was written in our destiny. Oh, well, can you feel the fire as we're moving to the rhythm of love? And every time we're close together, you're making me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes, I get this crazy feeling deep in my soul when you hold my hand, never let go. Girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Hopeless lover, hopeless lover. I met you on a sunny day. Right there, you took my breath away. Young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day, you called me up. You told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. I woke up all soaked in sweat, weird chills running down my neck. I'm going crazy from just the thought of you. A long blonde hair and your beautiful smile. Your sense of humor makes it all worthwhile. Don't make me wait, it's not a funny game. You know just what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. A hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. You make me smile when I think of you.
Hey guys, and welcome back to the stream. How is everybody getting on this evening? It's Thursday, it's hot as hell, and I'm sweating my balls off. So hello! Let's see who we've got in the chat. So, I don't think Necrosis is here, but he was here a while ago. I see Lord Tachanka, Dr. Shadow, we've got Bubba. So yeah, hi guys, how is everybody doing this evening? We've also got Wiggle in the chat, however he is away to make his lunch, so he will be back shortly. Unfortunately, because Bubba's in the chat, we will not have her popping in tonight because she is too busy working hard for the money.
I'm back, by the way.
I thought you were front.
No,
yeah.
that was
Hey,
that was
guys.
next time. I'll be back this time.
All right. Can I be Handel if you be Bach?
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it started already. Thank you for the €2, Evernab.
Thanks
For
for the
fuck's sake, man.
caps.
Too early for this shit. Oh, the war wiggles are here, yes.
Hi, Bubba.
Those post-traumatic war wiggles. I'm already getting the post-traumatic war wiggles. It's very early in the stream for those to be happening. What the hell just blew up here? What is this? Like a bathtub with some fucking... I don't know, it's like a war bathtub. Doo-doo. The wiggles of war. Hey, Drinks for Nerds, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Let's see.
Tachanka, it's not that hot. It's fucking 32 degrees. I mean, for a Scottish man, that's basically melting weather. It's not that hot. What country are you living in? Telling me lies.
Sweet little lies.
Not even sweet little lies, like horrible, bitter lies. Like lies made of black licorice.
I love black licorice.
There's something wrong with you.
Probably a lot of things wrong with me,
I mean, the war wiggles is one thing.
right?
That General Steakhouse Protectron. You're a long way from home, General Steakhouse Protectron.
Oh, I've seen that before. Just kind of wanders around.
He's just in the middle of nowhere, fighting Scorched.
Ah,
Eating their
nice.
flesh. I mean, I don't think he's eating
Where?
their flesh, but, you know, I can hope.
Wendigo Protectron.
I would love that. Hey, Kenobi, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin'? I'm living in England, thank you very much. Tachanka, I don't give a shit what you say. England is still warm right now. Still warm. And Bubba's vomiting at your black licorice as well.
Oh well.
Godless
More
even.
More for me.
No, we are taking all the black licorice and not letting you have any.
Rude.
It's not only rude, it's necessary.
Rude. Okay, where? Oh, there we are. All right, relay tower.
Relay
Fast
tower.
Fast travel to me.
How dare you?
Super mutant horde.
Oh, somebody's added me on the friend list. Whoever it was, I have tried to accept that invite, but we'll see if it actually works.
Probably just a misclick. Wait, that's not a super mutant. What the fuck?
Isn't it?
It is. Okay, no, it is here somewhere. Oh, inside.
Kill him.
He's only a 1-star.
We'll just kill him, though. Kill him, steal his shoes.
Yeah. Take his nocturnal combat shotgun.
That sweet, delicious nocturnal combat shotgun. I got an anti-armor submachine gun.
Nice.
I mean, that's kinda better. We've also got a wolf horde.
Yeah.
Hey, country boy, how you getting on? And meep meep to you too. Though when you go meep meep, you kind of have to go to complete the Roadrunner noise. Let's see. But yeah, congrats on the 4 months of support. Thank you very much for it. As always, it is appreciated. I'm gonna think it's at the investigator's cabin.
What are you talking about? The wolf horde? Which one?
The wolf horde. So no, it's definitely not going to be at Sunny Top ski lanes. So it's either going to.
The one I see is the one. It's in the forest.
Nope.
Oh no, that's leader of the pack. Never mind.
Yes, that's a completely different event that you should avoid.
I don't even see the. Let's see. Oh, wolf horde. Okay. Wolf. I can't even talk. Yeah, the wolf.
Yeah, I think it's. Is that a wolf? That looked like a wolf. Yeah, the wolf horde's at me. Fast travel to me.
All right. Oh, okay.
Hey Brian, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. And hello Bucket. Hi, won't be able to watch a lot of the stream. Real busy today, but in great mood. Might pop in now and then, but for the most time I'll be lurking. It's all appreciated, Bucket. It's all appreciated. Are you here? Because the wolf's underneath the ground, sort of.
Hang on.
I don't even know if we can hit it. Oh no, never mind. It just exploded.
That's what we do. Well,
It's not dead yet anyway. We need more
All right,
grenades.
I got another one. Hang on.
We need more grenades.
Did that not kill him? Wow, he's one tough.
Well, it's a legendary wolf, remember?
Yeah, but they're nuka grenades, man. They're like the best kind.
Another! That didn't even hit it.
It did 495.
Alrighty, we'll see you in a bit, Tim. He's in the chat.
Yeah, it's got that one here. One more inside the thing. Maybe on top of his head will work better.
I unfortunately don't have any grenades.
Go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more at some point.
You're gonna have to make s'mores.
Yeah, s'mores are good.
Working two monitors definitely does help. Dad, you know the drill. I have about fucking hell, Kenobi. Kenobi's just trying to drop a load of weight on me. He's got a lot of weight on his shoulders, does Kenobi?
Right, weight of the world.
Mm-hmm. Weight of his backpack.
Ghoul Slayer single action revolver.
You know you want to lick it.
I doubt the usefulness of that.
Oh, I think that's the best weapon you've ever picked up. 100%. 10 out of 10. Would pick up again.
All right. Look out, Earl. Ghoul Slayer single action revolver.
He doesn't count as a ghoul.
Look for that video never.
Wendigos don't count as ghouls. Wendigos don't even count as humanoids. They're like... Even, like, Mothmen don't count. Like, they're all part of their own little thing of cryptids. But there's no cryptid boosting damage stuff. So, you know, nothing affects them at all. I think maybe Hunters does, now that I think about it, because they're considered like animals.
I think that's true. I think Hunters.
But yeah, and Hunters might only affect some of them.
Right. Like the ones in Earl are, what they're called, like Wendigo Spawn or something like that. So they may be classified differently.
Hey Schnook, how is it going? What is up? How is your week going so far? And welcome to the stream. Right, is there any events actually up on this server? Because I know
Project Paradise was up.
It's not anymore.
No, nobody went there.
Let's go wake up the caravan. Just kick them in the nuts and make them get up.
Get up, all right.
And not in that way, you dirty bastard.
I just want something I can just kind of AFK while I eat.
You want an AFK while you
eat? Here we go. I'm going to go shoot a Scorch Beast. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar, here I come. It's a trap.
You said it's a trap the second I started the... Oh, so did I even start that? I did.
You can still leave it and come back. It's still going, like, until you talk to him.
I think I came too late there. I think I wasn't paying attention to what he said, and I think he told me it wasn't... Yeah, no, we can't go to it. It's already been done.
All right, well, come to me then.
It's a trap.
Trap.
We're going to have to deflect flavor of that magnitude. Hey, Archive, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? Nice.
It shows up.
Yeah, life is good. I've got water. I've got beer. I've got Fallout 76 to play, I suppose. Is that a good thing? Please someone tell me. Ooh, legendary. Let's shoot him in the groin. Ooh, man, there you are. Wait a minute. Did that Scorch Beast explode after it died?
I don't know. Should take my... Let me check my perks. I did that. I did that on custom, so I don't have that.
No, it did like a nuclear explosion thing. You know that when they do that like radiation kind of attack thing.
Oh right. Okay, yeah, I just saw that. I was watching on the stream. Yeah.
Weird.
He was probably in the process of doing an attack when he got killed.
Is there a certain kind of card to use when using anti-armor Gatling explosive 5mm? I mean, there is plenty of different cards to use with...
There's two cards, yeah.
Well, there's more than two. I mean...
Well, I'm just thinking of two specific ones. Stabilized and Demo Expert.
Well, there's also all the heavy weapons ones.
Right.
It depends on what cards you've... Like, Stabilized is a given, but Stabilized is only a given if you're in Power Armor. If you're not in Power Armor, Stabilized isn't a given. Demolition Expert is also a given. There's also the ones that help with... Oh god, what is it?
One Gun Army, which helps with crippling.
Yes, that's the one, crippling. One Gun Army, I was trying to remember the name of it. So there's that as well. You can also go for the reload one, technically, but I wouldn't for any type of Gatling because you've got way too much ammo and you're not going to be reloading that very often. So it depends on
They reload
realistically what you want to do. But typically, I would say Stabilize, Demolition Expert are the two main ones. And if you don't have them, then you need to get them. But then if you're not in Power Armor, then you don't need Stabilize because it won't do anything.
Yeah. And the Gatling reloads pretty quick anyway, so you definitely don't need that reload perk.
Yeah. Like the reload perk is one of the most useless perks for certain heavy weapons.
Yeah, I would say that. I'd say for pretty much all of them, except maybe for the
LMG.
The LMG, although that reloads really fast because I don't run that perk and it reloads really quick. So
could
it's
reload
like,
faster though.
No, it always could be faster for sure. But it's I don't run that perk and I don't miss it.
Hey Matt, how's it getting on? What's a crack-a-lack-a-lackin'? I'm shooting goals in the crack-a-lackers. Oh, God.
If nothing interesting pops up by the time I finish eating, I'll run a silo.
Somebody might actually be running a silo, because there's 2 of them done on this server.
Oh, alright. Well, that's even better. Then I can just not...
Literally a couple of minutes before well, I say a couple of minutes, like 5-10 minutes before you came in, I was doing the Queen.
Oh, okay. Glad I didn't walk in on that.
Yeah.
Were you doing it Scorch Beast style?
No. It was in the last in Turnpike.
Huh.
Hey Andy, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Waiting for this new hire to start in like 20 minutes. Hey Test, long time no see. How you been getting on, man? What is going on? Boing. Right, get rid of that. I'm gonna be honest, Kenobi, I don't know if this character has enough weight to fucking cart shit back from your camp. Then again, your camp is over at the Nuka-Cola place, isn't it? Are you even showing up on the server? Ah, there you go. There you are. They had Nashville hot chicken sandwiches, so I can't... I mean, that must have been a good sandwich for that to happen. Right, where am I? Boing. It does sound good, Wiggle. It does. Oh, this is going to be awful as I shamble away slowly. Try to think of where the nearest... There it is. That's the nearest train station. Hey Matt, I wish there was something similar to Stabilize for non-power armor heavy guns. You do sort of get one for unarmed weapons, but I think that's the only real weapon that gets like proper Stabilize type support. There is the... Oh, what's it called? It's in Tank Killer for like commando weapons and for pistols, but I don't think it quite has the same amount of armor pen. I could be wrong on that. Could be similar.
I actually think it's the same.
Is it?
I think so. If it's not the same, it's within like 1 or 2 points.
I thought it was 50% for stabilized.
No, it's like 30. I want to say 35. Hang on.
It's 36 for the other thing. Thank you for the
Right.
legendaries, Kenobi.
Let's see. That's under intelligence, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Hang on. Stabilized. Whoops.
I'm gonna have to run all the way over here.
No. You're right. It's 45. So
Yeah,
it's better.
that is better. I like stabilized is the better version of all of them.
Oh, for sure.
But
Well,
yeah, Tank Killer's good as well. As is
Incisor's the best one.
Incisor.
That's 75%.
Yeah, but you're fucking using a fist weapon.
True, but it's still. I mean, in terms of armor penetration, it's the best.
Hello from Chile. Have a question. What's a decent DR for a bloodied commando with SS armor? DR? Am I being stupid?
Damage resistance.
Oh, right.
300,
damage...
300 is great, is what you. I mean, that's 300 or better.
I mean, yeah. I don't think damage resistance matters for bloodied. I think it's more about that damage mitigation than anything else. I mean, as long as you've got all the relevant perks on your character, and if you've got sentinels on your unyielding armor, you'll be practically invincible in most situations. So I don't think your damage resistance really matters as much as your damage reduction does. I think it's all about not getting hit in the first place because you don't have the health to be getting hit as often as other characters.
Yeah,
Welcome to Man Traveling Simulator.
You definitely want unyielding, and don't bother with bolstering if you're low health, because that's pointless.
Fucking absolutely useless effect. One of the worst. I mean,
I guess my point on the whole 300 is thing is like once you hit 300 in terms of damage resistance, it really drops off in terms of extra. Anything above that, you just don't get a lot of benefit out of. So
yeah,
if you have a full set of Secret Service, you're fine.
Pretty much, yeah. Full set of Secret Service. If you've got your what's it called? Serendipity.
For sure.
Your Ricochet. Then fucking ghouls. Serendipity, Ricochet. Any Sentinels effects on your armor will obviously make a massive difference. That's the 15% damage reduction 75% of the time whilst standing still. You're gonna feel like you're invincible at that point if all 5 pieces have that on, because that is 75% of the time you're getting, I'm trying to add 15 it's basically 75. It's 75% of the time you're taking 75% less damage, and that's if you get hit.
Right. So I think the way the damage mitigation works, that comes off first, and then the rest goes against your armor. So if you're at 300 damage resistance and you're getting 75% damage reduction, it's like no damage, I think.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, it's you bloodied unyielding with like a full set of sentinels on your armor is literally invincibility. It's impossible to kill one of those people outside of PvP in most cases. The only way that you can really die is radiation a lot of the time.
Right.
And radiation's the like as a bloodied build, radiation's the main killer. But yes, hello Pablo, how are you getting on? I know we answered your question multiple times, but I forgot to actually say hello to yourself. Yeah, but I like to use heavy guns, but I don't want to use power armor. But that's the thing, Matt. If you're not in power armor, then you're not going to get the same benefit out of heavy weapons. So I would just use like the same perks and just put them into something like Bloody Mess, for example, if you can afford to. Find other things to put that perks into in order to give you the boost in damage.
And shoot for anti-armor on your effects. If you're not using that, it even becomes more important.
God, I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of all this shit that Kenobi dropped me.
Already time to change characters.
Literally. I'm trying to see if I can drop it all in storage, but I think I'm... Oh, no, I might manage. I'm out of being overweight, so that's at least something. There we go. I can go to test your metal. Test your kettle. The only event in the game that allows you to decide how quickly you want to boil water. Oh my butt. It's so warm, I'm sitting on like a cool mat for a cat.
Wait, did you say a cat?
For a cat, yes.
Okay.
And I'll just wait in here.
Whoops, I almost joined the daily op.
I'm reaching the end of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice, Tachanka. I've not played it, I'll be honest. I've not played an Assassin's Creed game in absolute years. If you're on Xbox, come to my camp. to get your free bloody gun if you're rank 50 only. My name is Wicked X Sue. Coda, what I would recommend, if you pop onto our Discord server, I'm fairly certain if you pop your name in there's plenty of Xbox players on there. I don't know how many Xbox players we have in the chat tonight, but might be a few. What is the most fun event in your opinion? I like either Test Your Metal or Moonshine Jamboree. Hey username, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. So my favourite event out of all of them is actually Project Paradise. And that's because the event requires people to actually work together and play the game as a group game. You can't just fucking solo it easily, like, and get all the rewards. You'd actually need to work together like the game technically should intend. Whereas all the other events in the game, it's just like, who can fucking kill everything the quickest a lot of the time. So yeah, that one's my favourite event. It's not the best event. The best event would be Eviction Notice nowadays, but it is my favourite event. So we'll just pin Bubba's message. Thank you for that, Bubba. Test Your Metal. Have you tried the perch location above the entrance? Good access to all points in the arena. Honestly, Brian, I don't need to like hit all the enemies, so I tend not to. Like, honestly, I get very little benefit from hitting all the enemies. I don't really need XP a lot of the time. My characters are very close to, like, being done. Technically, I could get a little bit more legendary perk coins and cards and all that crap, but it's not going to really change my life by getting that, so I don't bother. I'm very easy-ozy when it comes to it. I'd rather just shoot things when I shoot things.
Oh, golden snitch.
If it's a snitch, we need to drill his kneecaps.
Snitches get stitches.
Unless they're metal. I don't think you can stitch metal, can you?
I don't know. I can't even see it. Where'd it go?
It went to Hogwarts.
There we go.
Thinking about branching out to PC because I can play for free through Game Pass. I mean, it's definitely worth it, Shadow. It is definitely worth it, Shadow. Game Pass is very good.
Then you can play with us.
Yeah, you could also play with us, and I prefer like PC to console in general, on the basis that, you know, I don't need to, but I can literally do everything on the one system. I can watch my YouTube videos, I can type the stuff, I can go on Discord, I can do everything from the one system. Opposed to if I had a fucking console, I'd have to do it for a console, I'd have to connect the console to my PC to record, to stream, all that blah 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 blah. It would just be very, very irritating for me. No, if I do get like a good capture card, there is a chance of me doing more console stuff. But that'll be a little while before I bother with that. You can do all that on console, dude. Archive, I know you can do it all on console, but it's more awkward because you can't really, like, the faff of getting a keyboard to work on a console is a lot harder. I mean, typing on a console using a freaking controller is not the same. And you can tell me all the things in the world that it's the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Shadow, I'm not going to go through the effort to do that on the basis that I can't guarantee my internet is good enough to do that. There's also older consoles that I would like to do stuff with. So a capture card is 100% necessary for what I want to do in regards to consoles, because I have a lot of older consoles that aren't physically capable of that. Come and say night-night. Night-night, buddy. You have a good sleep. You're going to Nana's tomorrow, yeah? After swimming, yeah. Love you. The curly one was here. For Xbox, you can buy a keyboard for the bottom of the controller. The chunk, I'm not even going to dignify that with a fucking answer. It's not a keyboard. It's a keypad. Very fucking different thing.
Great job, gladiators. Now let's get back to Port Atlas and make our report.
I got to scrap before I can. I'm over encumbered, so
You're over the cucumbers.
yeah. Got to scrap so I can fast travel. I got a T-45 right leg plan.
It's also good because I can do all the video editing and things like that. All the files get uploaded to the PC when it gets done to the PC. Everything's just all in one place. So I find it far, far easier to do. Don't get me wrong, if I got a PS5 and I got good games for the PS5, I would probably do more stuff involving that. But trying to get a hold of a PS5 is way more hassle than it's fucking worth. Oh.
Scorched Earth. All right, I'm here.
I need to put down my
Everything's blacked
tent so
out.
I can get shit through. Hey again, Tugo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is crack o lacking? I'm still laughing that so many people thought that legacies were getting removed with this last patch. Like genuinely, the people.
Yeah.
How silly were people? I mean, I said they might be removing something, but
Yeah.
I didn't mean that. That's like a massive gameplay change. And they said there will be no gameplay changes. I like how they've still not told us.
I never expected them to tell us anything about this one. There's no patch notes. I didn't think they'd be sharing.
Yeah, they've clearly done something they don't want us to know about. They've implemented more microtransactions.
Right.
Hey Mike, what is crack-a-lackin'? My day has been stressful as hell, though I had a water fight with the kids earlier. They had water guns with backpacks, so they looked like a bunch of the Ghostbusters, or like the kids from Splatoon, that fire paint at each other. And then I soaked them with a fucking bucket, which was fun. Not to be confused with the bucket that comes to the channel. I did not soak them with him. For he is a person.
You dumped a bucket of YouTuber on him.
I dumped a bucket of bucket. Yeah, they take the legacies and they're going to lose most of the community, so they're going. I don't think that's necessarily true, Schnook. I think that's what people who have a lot of legacies like to think. And unfortunately,
Or like to say.
a lot of people that have a lot of legacies are more vocal than the average 76 player. And if anything, I don't think that's true. I think they will lose a lot of random people. I don't think they'll lose everybody. Because I can emphatically say most people don't use legacies. Therefore, it would be absurd to believe that most people would leave because legacies are gone. I mean, that if they remove the fixer, I think you're more likely to get everybody leaving.
Oh yeah.
Like, you remove the fixer and people are like, this is bullshit. You remove the railway rifle, this is bullshit. You remove fucking handmaids, this is bullshit. You remove legacy weapons, you're gonna get like a split of people that don't like it and a split of people that do. But I don't think you're gonna get most people leaving. I mean, I can safely say almost everybody that comes to the streams and takes part with and does stuff with us won't leave. Therefore, it wouldn't make much of a difference to my day-to-day goings on.
I think it would be a net gain, actually.
I think it's a bit late for them to remove it. I think they just need to fix it. They need to
Oh,
balance it.
absolutely. I don't think they'll ever remove them. That wouldn't happen. No, they will fix them, or they won't. Like, they'll either fix them or they won't fix them, but they won't get removed from the game. That just won't happen.
My girlfriend wants to stream Diablo 3 and upcoming Diablo 4. We're debating console versus PC. I can't see the... Honestly, Brian, it depends on one specific factor. Is it going to be crossplay? If it's going to be crossplay, then it realistically doesn't actually physically matter. And what I would say is, if it is crossplay, there are benefits to doing it over the Xbox, and the main benefit is you can usually guarantee a stable version on consoles. I mean, most of the time you get a like unstable version of a game. Where is it? It's PC. Like, so there is a benefit of getting it from consoles. But it really just depends on what way you want to go. There's potential graphics improvements and things, but I would expect Diablo to be crossplay over PC and Xbox. Because it's Microsoft that owns it now, so why the hell would they not make people on PC and Xbox be able to play it together? It doesn't make sense why they wouldn't. I mean, I could be wrong there. I could be speaking out my butthole, but I think it would potentially be crossplay. I haven't looked at it, so I can't say for certain. Yeah, played so much and haven't used the legacy yet, so I'd be saying, yeah, Mike, I think it's a lot of the legacy users out there want us to believe that we need them, but realistically we don't, and most people would be quite happy without them.
You definitely
hey,
know.
Anon, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What was the downtime? 12 hours? I believe it was 13. What were you going to say, Wiggle?
No, I said they definitely don't. Pipe weapon. That's all you need.
Oh, well, yeah. Pipe is life.
Pipe is life.
There's a reason I named that weapon that. I think somebody was saying something to me there, but I was looking at the chat and then teleporting, so I don't know if they were actually doing anything. The annoying thing is that some idiots actually spent... Oh, don't even get me started on that username.
Whoops.
Like, I honestly cannot understand people that bothered to spend money on legacies. They're not that fun. I mean, legitimately, they're not fun. And this is the thing. This is the thing that always gets me. Why are people so... Like, I can understand from a collector's side of things. You want something because you don't have it. I can totally understand that. There's so many things in this world that I don't have that I want. Like, millions of things that I want that I don't physically own. But, once I get them, realistically, they do exactly what the stuff on the shelf behind me does. They just sit there doing nothing. So it's not really important to have them, it's just a case of, I want them, kind of thing. Like, I would love one of every legacy. Though in my case, I'd want one of every legacy so I could test one of every legacy. And the people that are around me have been gracious enough to loan me legacies to test every now and then, just so that I can make a video on them. And that's the kind of only real purpose I have for legacies, is to make a video about them and go, look at this fucking stupid thing. But then I always follow up with, it's not fun. It's really not fun. Legacy weapons and on are weapons that cannot be obtained in the game by normal means, i.e. from events or from killing legendary enemies. But when people refer to a legacy weapon, typically they don't mean the shit legacy weapons that are like have effects like double, for example. So double is a legacy effect, but realistically a double handmade is a shitter version of a quad handmade. But typically they mean it's an energy weapon with the explosive prefix. And the reason why that's so important, if you don't know already, but I'm fairly certain you will, is because explosive with the energy effect is this third type of damage that doesn't make any sense. It's not energy, it's not ballistic, it's just explosive. And it fucking kills everything. So that's what defines it, typically. In common, like, chat, legacy will always be an energy weapon with the explosive prefix, but in actuality, a legacy is a thing that you can't get in the game anymore. So there's more legacies than just the type of legacy most people expect. There is also like explosive harpoon guns and other kind of things, which are nowhere near as powerful as stuff that is capable of being got in a legit manner in the game nowadays, but people still like them and enjoy them. I have 3 legacies, I don't use them all the time. I don't really care if they were to take them away, it doesn't really matter to me anymore. Schnook, I definitely agree. Like, they're not fun, there's no challenge, there's no point to them. They're just boring. They're boring weapons. But they are a big point of contention because quite often somebody will come to an event like Radiation Rumble and just completely ruin it for a lot of low-level players. And that's the kind of real loss I think we have when legacy weapons are considered. They actually scare away like new players. Because if somebody comes into the game and sees somebody just obliterate everything before they can get any XP, and they can never seem to get anywhere in the game because everybody's just so broken and overpowered comparison to them, that they're less likely to come back. Especially when you can pay $5 to get one of these stupid things. I normally only see legacies with Earl and Scorch Beast Queen. Brian, I wish that was not that was the case in my experience, but we see legacies quite consistently. I mean, don't get me wrong, because we have so many people that follow the stream and kind of join in, you guys sort of stop legacy abusers from getting into the servers I'm in more often than not, because you guys are joining in with the stream. So that it's kind of funny that streaming actually stops people being toxic and cancerous. Because like if I was a bigger streamer, I would be surprised if I wasn't getting people just deliberately coming in to grief me and all that kind of thing. But at the moment, it's the opposite is true. Like you guys actually keep the shits of Appalachia away from me, which is funny. Yay, 40 caps. Now I can retire. I never understood why the Irrational Fear logo has a Snallygaster on it instead of, like, a bee. Doesn't make sense. Bear. Yeah, the bears and the bees. Right. Do we have anything else up? I mean, it's probably time to swap server, let's be honest. We'll see if I've got anybody in the list that's potentially in the server with nothing going on. Let's try Mr. Ratbones. See what he's got crack-a-lacking. And as I said, I have beer. Sweet, delicious beer. Nectar of life. Pour it. An angle, otherwise I'm going to get all head.
Oh, no, I can't see you. Oh, you're in the main menu, that's why.
How dare
Or are you not?
Well, I'm not in the main menu. I'm in the... Well, it's probably because I'm loading.
Yeah, for me, you're showing main menu.
What I'll do, just to see if it's that bug, give me 2 seconds. Oh, it's this scoreboard, atomic shop, that's it. Now, I think it might be related to this because I've managed to fix it a couple of times with this doodad.
Changing your icon?
Yep. So I changed it. Hopefully you'll be able to get into me now.
Nope, main menu still.
How freaking dare you? Try to see if there's anybody in this server that we might know other than Ratbones, because I forget who Ratbones is. Why does the Discord link always say invalid? Surfer, is it the one that Bubba put up that says invalid? Because maybe hers expired because she last put it up a week ago. What I'll do is I will put mine up. Because it's been a while since I linked mine. So we'll get that up for you. We'll replace that. The problem is with Discord is you don't get a permanent like actual Discord join thing unless enough people are boosting your server with Nitro. So if you get like 14, I believe, boosting your server with Nitro, you have like a permanent link forever.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it refreshes every week. It's a pain in the arse. But
oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. It's that kind of way where you can't like you can't really expect people to pay for the Nitro for you, but if you were to do it yourself, it would be wildly expensive. Just for a permanent link to the Discord server. Oh, there's a legendary Mirelurk here. Ah, there you go. I'm guessing I popped up.
Yeah, well, I actually joined another world, and then once I did that, then you popped up.
I'm being swarmed by legendary Mirelurks. You might want to get here. Oh,
All right.
never mind. There's a guy murderizing things.
Oh, looks like I can loot this one.
Oh, well, if you're here, I've just slaughtered another one. Them bones, them dry bones, them bones, them bones. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Yeah, sir, for the one I have on YouTube, the main reason I don't change it like it, because it's literally a case of it expires, but it gets saved on a video, and then I'd have to individually go into that video to change it. So I'm never going to do that. But what it does do is quite often people will then say to me on YouTube, your Discord link doesn't work, which means I can then actually send them the link then and there. So if people say to me in the comments, oh, I can't get into your Discord server, I will always send them the link, because it's like, well, that's the only way I'm going to find out that they've not been able to get into it or not, or if they're wanting to join the Discord server. What is my railway rifle? I'll show you in a wee second. I'm sure I did a video about it recently, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't.
Like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like Furious Explosive.
Mm-hmm. That was the one you did the video on.
But I'll show you in more detail now that the enemies have sort of calmed down a little bit and everybody's
There's another
murdering them.
legendary.
But there is a video on this weapon. It is I choose violence. Bullets explode for area damage, furious, and crit meter. I tested the weapon to prove that this weapon can still put holes in freaks. Because it fucking does. And don't you have to keep boosting or you lose your boost levels? Yes, Shadow. It is a subscription thing. So realistically, it basically means that technically 7.5 people, I know you can't get a half person, but that's how it works out. 7.5 people, or is it 7 people, would have to boost my server on a monthly basis. So I can't expect people to do that realistically, and yeah, if we get that many people do it on Discord, great. If we don't, I'm not going to sweat it too much. It's legitimately not a big deal, because as much as the Discord server is great and we've got lots of people on there that like to chat and do stuff, if I had 5,000 people on there, I don't know if it would be as a pleasant a place to be. Let's be honest. Well, I
can't imagine that.
Oh no, yeah, I think it would be near hellish, which is my main fear in the long term.
Right. I hate to be a mod on that server.
But what my plan is, and well, yeah, you fucking are, so you never know.
Because you don't have 5,000 people.
The thing is, if it gets to a point where I've got 5,000 people on the fucking Discord server, I might be able to pay you to be a mod on the fucking server.
Yeah, you'd probably have to.
Hey Julius, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the like. I think I need to swap character because I think I'm completely bejuggered when it. No, I'm still able to drop stuff. I'm still able to chuck stuff into the box. That's definitely a good thing.
Let's see here. Power.
That's fire. I have a quad explosive one. I was trying to get explosive with VATS. Hit damage. You can't. Oh no, wait. Plus 50 VATS damage. You can't get that. You can't get explosive with plus 50 VATS damage. It's either crit meter or AP on the bottom effect or reload. You can't get plus 50 VATS damage and explosive. It just will not. Those two effects don't go in tandem unless you're trying to say you were trying to get. Yeah, no, you're definitely saying try to get explosive with VATS damage. Yeah, you can't get them together. It doesn't exist. If you do get one of them, oh Jesus Christ, a fucking death clause just came at me.
If you get one of them, drop it immediately.
Yeah, essentially that is a injected weapon. It is 100% hacked. No, that's still that would still be hacked though, Mike. Is regardless.
You can get faster crit refill with it.
Yeah, it'd be the 15% VAT crit chance increase. What the fuck was that? Somebody just fell over in the kitchen.
Gross.
What is that? I've just got.
You're haunted.
Oh no, that's. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that now. Turkey man. No.
A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that
Oh, there's music.
required to get the ASAM fully operational.
Defend the ASAM.
Oh, you must be doing surface to air.
No, never done it. Never heard of it. You
Okay.
tell lies.
That's what I do.
It's fake news.
What I do.
It's fake wiggles.
No, those are all genuine.
100% genuine war wiggles.
They're the ones I was born with.
But yeah, there's so many like cool weapon combinations in the game. Furious is one of those slept on effects that people don't go for quite often because there is better effects out there, let's be honest. But you know, it's one of those ones that will do some pretty decent damage. Essentially, Mike, what you're wanting is exactly what the weapon I've got, but with quad. I'm trying to think of what the one Bubba gave me is actually got on it. Oh yeah, but the one, because I've got this one, fast movement speed while aiming. I mean, fast movement speed while aiming isn't the best, but you know it's better than fucking nothing. No, Anon, why? Wiggle Runner is here, Julius. He's in my head. It's working overtime in my head, apparently. I'm just going to double check they can hear you, because now I'm slightly worried. Say something. Wiggle. Maybe he was in my head. The QR code is over people because it's the best place for me to put it, because people don't really need to see that information that's on there. It's literally like dead space on my screen, so why not cover it up with the QR code?
You can see my name. What else do you need?
Yeah, that's what he was asking.
Yeah.
He was like, Wiggle is here.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here in and out. I'm still working on lunch, kind of slowly.
I literally said no. Wiggle's here, and then I said that you're actually a figment of imagination. Then I started going Wiggle. I was like,
that's
maybe
funny.
he was.
Yeah.
maybe he was in my head all along.
I went to the kitchen to get an apple.
You go to the kitchen, and that's what you pick up.
I had lunch. I always have an apple. Apple a day.
It doesn't keep the doctor away. Doctors like apples. It's all a
Well.
lie.
So do Wiggles.
I mean, that's definitely a good way to go with it. Go with it, Shadow. But I'm interested to see how your power armor melee character goes. So definitely keep us updated on that.
Power armor Oh, I missed something interesting.
Would
Power armor
top
melee,
left
yeah.
not be better for the QR code? No, it would not, username, because it would be covering up empty space opposed to covering up the like actual UI of the game, which is ugly in the first place. Like where it is, it's already cluttered with stuff, so it's a good way for me to hide the clutter of the in-game UI. Not to mention, you don't necessarily need to know anything about what's in the bottom left. It's literally my name, and I tell everybody my name. And you'd be surprised by the amount of people that actually still ask what my username in-game is, even though it's on the bottom left-hand corner, like, all the time. So people don't read it anyway. So it's literally a point in the screen that people don't look at in the first place. So I thought I'd fill it with, like, the usual crap. I have an unarmed power armor melee on Xbox. It's pretty diesel. I'll need to try that out at some point, Shadow.
So what do you use, like Rusty Knuckles? Since you can't use any unarmed weapons, right? Isn't that? I mean, is that what you do for an unarmed one? Is Rusty Knuckles?
Well, yeah.
Use some
Rusty
bubblegum.
Knuckles.
Yeah, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
see.
How can we
Bubblegum.
join your server if you game with us on stream? If you don't, that's okay too. Just asking. Brian, everybody that is literally in my group right now is probably in this chat. Like every single one of them, Brian. And how can you join my server? You just add me and then join on me. Like if you add Zmore, if somebody could type my username in game into chat, that would be appreciated. I'm looking at you, Bubba, or Wiggle, whatever's easier. But yeah, if you add me, and then I don't know if caps matters, but it's definitely not all in caps.
I don't think it matters. No.
But yeah, if you add me, I will add literally anyone. However,
It's such low standards.
if I will say, if you do dick around and like launch fucking 200 mini nukes at me, you will promptly get blocked. But I will literally add anyone.
Oh, Earl.
I'm over at the thing, but we've got a nuke bot over here while we're waiting.
You're in the wrong place.
I know, but I've got a nuke bot
Okay.
here. I teleported over and there's a nuke bot, so it doesn't matter if I'm in the wrong place. I can't teleport there until the nukes fucking drop.
Well, you can if you want.
I don't want to get hit by the nuke.
But it is an option. Let's see here. How am I on nuke cards? Do I need new cards? Do I want new cards? The answer is probably no.
Tachanka, the only person that bot does not work with is you. Like,
What
legitimately. The dad joke bot. The only person that seems to fucking abjectly hate is Tachanka, and I don't get why.
Dad, is it dad joke or jokes? I think it's a joke.
I think that's what he typed.
You use calibrated shocks, motion servos, and hydraulic bracers. Okay, so the hydraulic bracers do what? Because that's the arm mod. I think. Yeah, that's the arm mod.
They give you the rusty knuckles.
Yeah, dad joke didn't do anything for me either. I mean, it just... nothing.
Well, maybe it just doesn't like you. I mean, Bubba's used it earlier.
Have to get in line.
Hey, Ethan. Welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on?
Okay, hang on one more time. IGN for dad is Zmore.
I probably should pin that as well. Though I'm fairly certain it's in the comment. Well, not the comment, the description as well. I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. So it's better than Rusty Knuckles, I guess, because I thought that did the same thing.
I honestly, I've never done melee power armor, so I
haven't either, but Dr. Shadow's gone through it, so I'm wondering what he's...
I am very good. To be honest, I'm glad that the kids are in bed because they have been driving me up the wall all day, so yeah. I'm shocked to see I don't have Zmore in my friends list. Let me correct that mistake. I mean, a lot of people don't, let's be honest, Julius. Statistically, a lot of people don't. And what I will say is I will add anyone, though the friends list is a bit buggy at the moment. So sometimes I'm like spamming to add people and it doesn't actually add them for some reason. So I don't know.
As Bethesda.
Well, yeah, Bethesda. Hey, Lewis, how you getting on, man? There was a Microsoft update yesterday, might have affected it. Potentially. Let's see.
I'm really curious about that.
Okay, I've just got a bunch of invites now. Doop. Doop.
Popular guy.
Doop. So I've accepted all of them, and the one that didn't get accepted, well, looked like it got accepted earlier, is gone. So I'm assuming that got accepted.
Yeah, if it's bugged out, probably until you like join another server, it'll just show
my ass.
It'll just show your ass, right?
Mm-hmm. It often shows my ass. Though I'm fairly certain I nearly showed my ass during the kilt stream. And my internal organs as it tries to cut me in half. But yeah, literally, I will... My thought process when it comes to playing with you guys in terms of, like, in streams and things like that, as long as you do not dick about, you don't use legacy spam and just insta-kill enemies, you don't, like, hack or use mini nukes, you don't basically grief the stream, you're more than welcome to join in. I will say it does get more and more difficult for you guys to join the servers I'm in, because obviously if there's 45 of you, and 45 of you decided to come to the stream, you're not going to get in, quite frankly. That's the literal thing of it. Then when you have the people that are regulars in the chat, and I mean like Wiggle, Bubba, Scott, Genkai, and Tim, they're more likely to get into my server because they know exactly when I've jumped, whereas you guys are living in the future, more often than not.
The past.
No, they're living in the future. Like I'm in the past.
Now I'm getting confused.
Because by the time what I've said gets to them, it's already the future.
It's already happened, and so that would make them the future. Yeah. Okay. No.
Yeah.
That's good. See, that's why I can't time travel. I get confused.
You can't wiggle through time.
That's right. A Wiggle in Time. Wasn't that a book? A Wiggle in Time.
I was about to say that should literally be one of your videos.
A Wiggle in Time.
Fuck! I forgot my vodka for Errol.
I don't know what it would be about though.
It would be about wiggling in time with Wiggle. Could be a dance
Sure
video.
it has to do with Fallout, but
I mean, you could wiggle waggle through time. I'm fairly certain I should have done, Ethan, but it's a case of like I'm spamming the friend invite accept button on all of these. But as I said earlier, there is a problem with friend lists at the moment. So it isn't necessarily accepting them right away. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes for it to realise that I actually did it. So it has been accepted, and it will be accepted, but I can't make it accept it if it's not going to accept it because Bethesda. Hope Errol doesn't disappear into the roof. Hello, Derek Davey. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? And, he might. If I'm honest, Errol only decides to do the my planet needs me shtick when somebody's killing him too quick. So as long as no one whips out a legacy, more often than not, he won't disappear into the walls and start, just going and popping out air vents and eating my face. Fallout 76 has a broken time machine. Oh, 46 has like a broken time machine. I mean, they technically have a broken time machine. They've got a time machine that only goes forward. It's called a cryogenic chamber. It's kind of like a broken time machine. Watch the scenes from Spaceballs. Wiggle explains it all. They're in it and now. Yes, that scene from Spaceballs is very accurate.
Love me some Spaceballs.
I think you just love yourself some balls.
I remember when that movie came out. Me and my friend were watching it. And we both fell out of our chairs. We were laughing so hard.
Let's see. I think I've read all the comments. Doing well. Just stopped playing, so thought I'd come and watch some gameplay. Well, it's appreciated, Derek. It is always appreciated. The more people to watch, the more power I gain. I don't know what power I gain. The power of sarcasm, maybe. Is sarcasm powerful?
Can be.
Depends
Can be powerfully off-putting in my experience.
How dare you?
Exactly.
Wait a minute. If it's off-putting, why the fuck have you been here for so long?
Right? Well, because nobody's been off-put enough to kick me out.
Oh, Errol. It's been a week. Well, it's actually been like at least a week since I've seen Errol. At least a week.
It's been a day for me. One whole day.
I've had Errol hide under the floor and fail the event like 3 times last event. I've given up on the event. Username, my advice is when Errol decides to peace out and just yeet himself through time and space, your best option is to lob explosives at him. Grenades are particularly great at getting Errol to come out of the floor. So
Certain grenades. Certain grenades.
Well, any grenades that can get through fucking solid matter are very good at it. Not all grenades are going to do it, but certain grenades will.
You want either Nuka grenades or the floater flamer grenades. The floater grenades and the Nuka grenades are the ones you want.
Alrighty, Julius, thanks for popping in, man. I don't want to repair my shit. In fact, that's part of my branding.
The unintentional berserker.
Armor's for pussies.
Right? No, I agree with that. Oh god, I love pipe weapons. They're so fun.
It's a pipe bomb, Jabriath.
Seriously, it's like everyone's watching and you haven't tried a pipe gun. They're just so fun.
I do enjoy pipe weapons.
They're
I mean,
awesome.
after I properly tested them on the channel, I was shitting on them for the longest time, but then when I actually tested them, I was like, this isn't actually bad. You've got the right build and you're not fucking about, you will do DPS. Not me.
Ever since... Right, no. Ever since I had my pistol character and I tried one out, I'm like, holy shit, these are fun.
Not gonna lie, Derek, 10 minutes is a long time for a weapon to break. It's like every 2 minutes I'm getting a weapon break sometimes.
Do you not run Gunsmith?
It depends on what I'm running. I won't run Gunsmith with explosive. Because, you know, demolition expert.
Gotcha. Yeah, I run both on this character.
Yeah, but that's because you're a wiggle.
And my gun broke as we're talking about it.
Well, don't you run Gunsmith?
I do. I just haven't looked at the condition forever. Oh shit, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I haven't really used this gun since, you know.
Look at me, I'm wiggle, my gun never breaks. Oh wait, my gun just broke. Oh no.
I feel like I'm being misquoted.
I think you're being quoted exactly with what you said.
I don't think that's true.
It'll literally, this will be a video later on, and it'll just have like a fucking memorandum to you and just a quote. In fact,
this is what he said. This is what he actually said. This is what he was
fucking clipping that so I can do exactly that.
Right.
And make it a YouTube short. Oh, at times like this, my brain immediately goes to that quote from Metal Gear. We've managed to avoid drowning. Goddamn Wendigos. They're after my sweetmeats. And do you know what sweetmeats are?
I don't actually.
My ass.
Oh. Why can't I try? Okay, here we go. No. Can't. It's picked up so much shit. I want to run out. The last 2 times I did this, I just stayed in and I teleported and I spawned dead. And I had to like alt F4 to get out of the game and spawn and come back in.
Well, that's another reason why I'm not gonna fucking wait inside.
Well, and see, I'm wondering if they changed something so that you actually have to exit the mine now, or you just die. But that wouldn't make sense because even if you die, you should have a chance to respawn.
I mean, you should die if you don't.
Right, I
leave
agree
the
with that.
mine.
You should die,
Like,
but you should have a
100%.
chance to respawn. And I wasn't over. Well, no, I was over encumbered, so I don't know. But we're gonna run out today and see if it's any better. See if it's any different.
I mean, it's still Fallout 76, so I definitely don't think it's any better.
We'll see.
My biggest problem with leaving the mine is figuring out what direction I need to run to avoid the radiation babies.
Right? Oh, I'm alive. Woohoo! Oh, now I'm
Yay!
over-encumbered.
Vampire cultist dagger.
I'm over encumbered.
I'm
don't know what I got.
native, and my mom used to tell me creepy stories of the Wendigo, which is an evil cannibalistic creature. I actually did a Wendigo build, Derek, and I did a little bit of lore on what a Wendigo is and things. So yeah, no, the Wendigos are pretty cool. I actually like the concept of them, and the whole idea that Wendigos are people that had to resort to cannibalism prior to becoming like a ghoul, and then in some way being cannibal somehow changed the way that their bodies mutated. I find that incredibly interesting, in the way that it works with the lore of Fallout. And it also brings up the question of, weren't people eating each other in other parts of the country? Like, why is it specifically in Appalachia that people have mutated into Wendigos, but nowhere else? Like, what about Appalachia? Because that's the only actual consistent factor. There's cannibals all over the Fallout lore, but why is it only Appalachia that has Wendigos? And Mothman? I mean, all of it. Why is it specific Appalachia that's got these weird mutations? Because I know that certain ones of them, like Snallygasters and Grafton Monsters, are all FEV related. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's the other factor. It's human meat, the strain of FEV that's in Appalachia, and cannibalism. But I actually don't know. I don't quite understand it fully. Pretty much, Davey. I mean, the Wendigos are Wendigos in every sense of the word. If you follow the game, the only, maybe it's not the only, but the only Wendigo, like literal Wendigo, not like the Wendigo Colossus. That like there's a Wendigo that was one of the, I think he was a member of one of the Raider factions, and it was the ones that were like the Gormons or something. They or the whatever they were called, and they were cannibals. And their leader is the only named Wendigo, with the exception of Earl Williams in the game. And you actually learn about him, and you get like to read holotapes or other kind of crap about him.
Yeah, he's the one in the Wendigo cave.
Yeah. So the Wendigos are the only one that has proper fleshed out lore, realistically. I mean,
pun. Was that pun intended?
I mean, the flesh was intended.
Yeah, fleshed out lore.
It was my pun of flesh. But yeah, like other than the other ones that are just FEV mutants like Snallygasters and Grafton Monsters, that's the only one with genuine lore behind it. How do robots eat guacamole with computer chips? Dear Lord. Well, Derek, that's why people like me make videos, because people don't like reading. And this is an actual interesting fact. A guy once shouted at me because he shouted at me. He put a bitchy comment during one of my videos about fucking
douchebag comment.
It was basically about patch notes and me reading out the patch notes and talking about them. And he went, "People can read," and I went, "Audiobooks are going to blow your mind. Right. Podcasts are going to blow your mind." I mean, just because people can read doesn't mean they want to. And again, that's why people make videos. It's why so many videos exist, because people can't be bothered reading it, and it's a lot more of a digestible format for certain people.
Well, there were people in that particular video that were actually basically saying, "Well, you know, it does. I listen to this because I'm working or whatever, and I'm not able to read. So shut the hell up." Basically,
but that's
what you were getting.
It was the other kind of thing with the atomic shop thing. Like, a lot of people go, "Well, I could have just logged in to see that." And it's like, yeah, you could have. Why didn't you?
Why wasting time in the thing? Well, but the thing is, there are people that are working and they want to know what comes out, and they don't want to wait until they get home to log in. They just watch one of the videos. So yeah, it's whatever. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Like, you don't need to make shithead comments.
Hey Nathan,
although
how
I guess
on, man?
They help, right?
Welcome to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin'? And I definitely think it does help. I've watched a lot of Oxford videos on the lore and Appalachian the creatures and real life stories. The Grafton Monsters, the Wendigo, and the Mothman are all in real life, whether they're actually real or not. Oh yeah, when it comes to, like, Nathan, when it comes to the actual folklore, yeah, all these creatures exist in some shape or form in Appalachia, in real life. Like, you've got the Mothman Museum, you've got the Flatwoods Monster, you've, like, all the cryptids have real world myths and stories behind them. So, to an extent, they are real world kind of things. But it was more a case of, why do these things only exist in Appalachia? Because, like, Wendigos in the lore of the game are irradiated people that have eaten people. So why is it only happening in Appalachia? That's my question. Is why do these things only seem to happen in Appalachia? Though I would expect we'll see more of the cryptids in future Fallout games because of Fallout 76. I fully expect to see Mothmen and other cryptids maybe as like one-off enemies appearing in other places in the other games, which would be cool, or something similar. You know, like something that basically takes the characteristics of these enemies, because Bethesda's not one for wasting a concept. I mean, the Scorchbeast Queen is literally just an adapted Skyrim dragon. Who's wiggle-waggling their bullets at me? Goddamn super mutants. This is why we can't have nice things. Here we go. Podcast for the win. I do love reading, though. Oh, yeah, like 100%. I would never discourage people from reading. Reading's one of our greatest things, and there's nothing that beats a book. I mean, I love literally just reading a book. I love the smell of books. I love having books. Me and the wife have a habit of, if we ever see a book with, like, just a fantastic cover, we'll buy it. We'll literally buy it because we just love the, like, hardbacks. I do love studying the paranormal occult, so it's really neat seeing all the cryptids again. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm surprised we've not seen Bigfoot. I'm surprised there isn't a Bigfoot in game that's just called a Bigfoot, even if it's just a boss. That's a great question. I can't wait to find out in Fallout 5. Oh yeah, I don't think they'll put in... But Wendigos they might. Wendigos they might, because I don't think Wendigos are lore specific to Appalachia is probably the wrong word. I don't think in folklore they're specific to Appalachia.
Communist gallery. Okay, I'm going to do a daily op. It's an easy one. I'm going to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Anyone wants to join.
What is the daily op?
It's communists, or no, communists. Yeah, communists in the Valley Galleria. Stand and let them shoot you kind of thing.
Jersey Devil is one of the ones I was thinking of as well. The Jersey Devil would be amazing to see what they do with that. I mean, I'd love if they do cryptids of all types, because there's so many different myths and legends across the world, let alone America itself. So it'll be really cool to see what they do in future games, because, I mean, cryptids are a valid enemy choice. 100%. I think they've proven that with the game, because, let's be honest, what are the creatures people love most about this game? The cryptids. Do I give a fuck about Deathclaws? Well, not really in this game, because they're piece of
rats,
shit,
man,
but
they're the best.
Don't you ever say that to me again.
How dare you?
I have so many books that I still need to get to. Oh, yeah. I mean, Nathan, I've literally been buying, like, Terry Pratchett books. And I've not read all of them, but I'll keep buying every single one till I've got all of them in the very specific covers that I want them in. I love them to bits. I just love books in general. Nothing great, nothing better than a good book. Irradiated Cannibal sounds like a run-of-the-mill feral ghoul. Well, not really. Because feral ghouls, while they are irradiated cannibals, they don't have the scream. They don't have the leap, for one. And they don't have the big-ass fucking claws. Or, like, that weird shape of body. Like, they're more feral than feral ghouls, let's be honest. Japan. Oh yeah, Japan has some pretty cool folklore. They usually sneak that into all their animes and stuff like that as well. Fallout Japan would be, I think, a bad choice to make, though. I mean, I don't think... I mean, the word Fat Man was censored from Fallout 3 because of the history of nuclear weapons in Japan. Doom, 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 doom. Oh. Commies! There's a lot of railway rifle things. Railway spikes, that's the one. I wouldn't say too soon is the word, but yeah, it's a bit soon. Oh yeah, Fukushima. I forgot about Fukushima. They don't have a lot of luck with radiation, let's be honest.
Oh, you love
Well,
me.
plus Godzilla. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, Godzilla, 100%.
And that thing's got to be a nightmare when he comes out.
Thank you for the sub, Ricardo. Welcome to the stream channel. I don't even know if you're in here, but yeah. Welcome you either way. Like you said, what exactly turns people into Wendigos rather than feral? Environment, genetics? I mean, the only thing we can safely say for certain is that Appalachia is currently the only place Wendigos spawn. So all we can say is that Wendigos are exclusive to Appalachia, and it is maybe the environment, but the environment could be that the FEV virus is in fact airborne around Appalachia and is subtly infecting people. It would also explain why the mutations happen in Appalachia as well. Because we've never had a game where you get actual mutations. Like, you either have no mutations, or you have, like, fucking turned into a ghoul. That's it, like, canonically, that's, like, the only real mutation outside of FEV that we've had is, like, ghouls. So I don't know. It's very hard to say what's caused it, but FEV seems like the most plausible answer. When in doubt, it's FEV that did it. Or The Simpsons. One or the other.
Simpsons.
Womp. Ah, shit, where are they?
I am going in slow motion here.
So same as usual?
Yeah. Same as usual.
Snooping as usual. I like how I've not bothered using the rad away and my health is just slowly regenerating as my rads disappear.
Plenty of hostiles in your area. Head of this little operation must be nearby. Make some noise.
Right, I need something to shoot in the face. That guy. And that guy. Followed by that guy.
You found yourself a priority target, team.
1,000 gauges are going nuts.
The what?
Dials and gauges are going nuts.
They're not.
That's what he said.
These uplinks are gonna provide
Whee!
You took down a major threat to Appalachia as well.
There we go.
Rest. You've earned it.
You can tell how lazy I've been by the fact I've not completed the scoreboard yet.
Lazy or just, you know, limited playtime.
No, I don't think I would consider myself to have limited playtime. I think it's more a case of I sit there going, I can't be fucking bothered logging in.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that.
There's some days where I'm just sitting there going, would I rather log in and play Fallout 76 or watch a film with the wife?
Ooh, and I leveled up. I think I got all of them for the day. Yep. Oh, and
Max.
radiation rumble. Oh, crap.
The railway spikes count as ballistic ammo, but they are still pretty damn heavy, even with the reduction. So even if you do get a reduction on ballistic ammo, you are going to still have a shitload of weight.
Yeah, they're definitely ballistic. But the nice thing is they're very easy to craft, cheap to craft, and
Oh, yeah.
easy to craft. So you can just kind of make them on demand as you go.
Railway rifles are one of the cheapest weapons to run,
Mm-hmm. I
and
agree.
also one of the best weapons to run.
Actually,
because
probably don't
they're
need
so
to craft. I think it's probably a lot like the bow, where you probably have to just dump them once in a while because they accumulate.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
guessing.
kinda, but
And that's definitely how the bow is. You only have to. In fact, you don't even need to craft once. Just equip a bow, loot some containers. You'll find some arrows, and you're good forever.
bows, not even once.
Yep, bows are so good for that.
Another wiggle quote.
Bows not even once.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just making loads of quotes for you today.
Thanks. I look forward to the book.
The big book of Wiggles. Do you
All
even
right.
wiggle?
Oh yeah. There's a reason I got that nickname. All right, let's
See, now
go
we
to
need to hear
Radiation
the story.
It's not that interesting. No, I just have trouble sitting still.
See, with a name like Wiggle Runner, I feel like
Well, it's the
that's
wiggle
implied
part
with the running part. But
Yeah,
at the
no,
same
wiggle,
time,
it's the wiggle. The runner is something I added.
in my head, I feel like it's. Have you ever watched that episode of Friends where Phoebe runs?
Yes.
That's what I imagine.
Yeah. Just pure joy running. Yeah,
Just
no, that's not
fucking
me.
running like somebody on meth.
Yes, very much.
People watch you running and go, "That is a man that is on some pretty strong medication,"
Right.
and I'm not sure if it's legal.
Right. How much can I sell them for? Whatever people will pay. No more than 5,000 caps.
At least 5k each. You could probably get away with 6, but that's more a longer-winded sale. But if you put them up for 5, you will definitely sell them relatively quick. There's loads of new players in the game, and they will buy a fixer plan because for some people it just never drops. For others, it's like fucking tissue paper.
Well, and I don't think they will. I mean, and I can't prove this, but I don't think that they will drop from encrypted unless you finish the quest. I think you have to finish the sheep squatch quest first before you have a chance to even have it drop for you.
Yeah, you need to finish that quest. If you don't, it won't drop.
Yeah, that's been my experience anyway. Where is everybody?
I don't know. Dead, maybe.
No. Well, they had it coming.
We killed them all in the war.
Right. Don't mention the war. I guess I will. Guess I will collect.
Well, I don't have power armor or anything on me that would allow me to collect, so you know, you do you.
How convenient.
I honestly think they should implement a costume that is a radiation suit, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, they do. It's called a hazmat suit.
It's not a costume though.
Oh.
It takes your armor off.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like an outfit? You want it to be like an out? Oh no, it is an outfit though.
But it takes your armor off.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's an outfit that just like the. No, the Chinese stealth is actually armor. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
annoying.
what they were thinking. Yeah, it is.
Because, like, why wouldn't I be able to strap my armor to the outside of a fucking radiation suit? Like, literally,
Right.
what would stop me?
Well, it's like I can fit this heavy-duty armor underneath my t-shirt and slacks, but I can't,
Yeah.
I can't fit my radiation suit under it. Like, it's not any less bulky.
But literally, even if it doesn't even need to be under it, you could strap it onto it. There's no reason why you physically can't use a radiation suit and armor.
That is true.
It doesn't make any sense outside of they didn't want people to have like huge amounts of radiation resistance without being in power armor,
Right.
and or like they just wanted to somehow nerf people being outside of power armor.
Yeah, can you imagine if you could strap your Secret Service to a hazmat suit?
Yeah.
That'd be so OP. There'd be no reason at all to use power armor almost.
Well, there would be, because heavy weapons will always be superior in power armor.
True enough, but it would
just,
definitely cut down on the use, I think. Plus, the people that carry power armor just for nuke zones wouldn't have to carry power armor anymore.
Pretty much.
So it'd be convenient, and they wouldn't have to carry fusion cores.
Thank you for the sub, Cotton. Welcome to the stream and or channel. Depends if you're even here. But yes, hello. Welcome. Aloha. Ba-boo. Got a jet and get this health and safety meeting underway. Cheers, man. Thank you for popping in, Nathan. Catch you later and enjoy your meeting.
everything's dying on that side instantly.
It's one of those nights where
Yeah,
everything
it kind of feels
dies.
like it. Well, I know. I'd like to see it. It's like everyone's camp spawning over there. Spawn camping.
Very much. I mean, that's par for the course during this event these days.
Yeah, I've seen it a lot recently. It's
And
a lot more common than.
there's this guy with the legacy up here, I think.
Well, you know, you have to compensate for the teeny tiny penis somehow.
Oh no, it's not a legacy. It's actually just, or is it?
I don't
No,
know.
it's not. I can't see it proper. I think it's Foundation's Vengeance.
Oh, then I take it back.
Well, they might still have a small penis. You don't know.
Right,
yeah, look,
but
it is. It's Foundation's Vengeance.
he could just be comfortable with it, and he's not compensating.
£10 is. Oh yeah, I do agree, Derek. It's a case of there's way too much items in game that cost too much weight. Well, they don't cost too much weight. They make sense in terms of how much they weigh, but still.
Not everything. I mean, I don't think new cards should weigh 1.
Typically, everybody that's watching my stream is usually either, if they're in game with me, they're usually on my friends list. That would be very unlikely, but you know, he could have a small penis. We can not confirm
Right.
nor deny that.
Well, if he's not using a legacy, then my comment, I take it back. It only applies to someone who's using a legacy in this event.
Yeah.
Unless the legacy is like a double barrel shotgun, then that's fine.
Another quote by Wiggle. He has a small
Right.
penis. If he has a legacy.
Not if you have it, if you're using it. In this event. Actually, in any event. You just don't need them.
Nice, Brian. The problem with like upload, well, the problem with like upload versus, is it decryption?
It's
Decryption,
impressive.
with decryption, you can get done faster. Like upload,
Yeah.
you're stuck with a certain time frame. There's like a minimum time that you can pass the range with, and if you're destroying everything after that, you're fine. When they
Yeah,
patch
yesterday's
legacies,
was kind of rough.
I have no idea what yesterday was.
Oh, it was in the burning
mine.
mine, so it's like having to hunt for enemies. Hunt down enemies is kind of a pain in the ass in that.
Oh yeah. When they patch legacies, do you think they will put them back like it was before, like before the energy buff update like 2 seasons ago, or do you think they will make them useless? I don't think, but I don't
Turn on
know
the
what they're gonna do.
speculation.
I don't know what they're gonna do with it, Ace.
If
The
anything.
reason with that is I don't know if they're gonna nerf them to a like huge extent, or if they are going to like completely just fucking bottom out. They might just put them in par and like in time with the weapons that already exist. It might just be like an explosive legacy plasma gatling is just slightly better than the same Gatla plasma with faster fire rate. They might just make it that way, or they might make it similar.
Yeah.
Or they
Yeah,
could just completely shit on it. The thing is, no matter what they do, a bloodied explosive Gatling plasma will always be the same damage as a bloodied Gatling plasma. No matter how they nerf it, no matter what they do to make explosive shit on that weapon, the very base minimum would be it will be the same as the equivalent of a 1-star of that type of weapon. But it'll always be slightly better because the explosive damage is there. It just depends on what they do. And it's more of when are they going to do this. Because honestly, eventually they will get round to it, but when are they going to do it? It's been years. So, you know, skeptical. Hey,
My guess
Canby,
is
how
it
you getting on, man?
My guess would be that it'd be similar to, like, right now, say you have a handmade that's, you know, anti-armor, faster fire rate, and then you have one that's anti-armor explosive. I think if they do it properly anyway, I mean, obviously they might not, it'd be the same kind of thing. You know, you have a Gatling plasma and you have one that's faster fire rate, one that's explosive. They'll do similar damage. They'll just be, you know, different kind of thing. And but it does sound like, and I hate to go down this the speculation road,
Hype.
you know, but based on the stuff that's been, you know, presented, why people are making their theories on what's going to happen, it does sound like an overall balance adjustment will be made, not just to those, but to all weapons. It just sounds like they're just going to need to do an overall balance. I mean, they need to, and it sounds like that'll happen sometime in the future, someday, eventually, whenever.
Well, the thing is, if they don't do that, then the second you nerf the legacy weapons, the fixer and all those other weapons are immediately the immediate choice of everyone.
For sure.
Unfortunately, there is a sect of people that play every video game where they will only use the absolute best damage and nothing else.
Right.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But again, I find it incredibly boring, and I don't see the point in it. So it kind of comes down to what people want to do. Where you can make them the beam splitter legacies, just don't do damage that would make them a little less toxic. Well, the thing is, Matt, it's not even that. Everybody seems to focus on the beam splitters, and don't get me wrong, yes, it will increase the damage of these weapons, but it's not the reason why they're broken. The reason why they're broken, it's the explosive, the way that the explosive damage is calculated. It's not the same as the explosive damage on a ballistic weapon. It's explosive energy damage. It's like that's completely separate damage type that nothing is resistance to, and that the damage calculations just go completely bananas for. It is one of those things that is just completely awkward to quantify. It isn't a damage type that's meant to exist. And that's the problem of it. Nope, I think Ethan we managed to add. I'm going to have to jump out of the server, I think, because I think I might be finally fucked up with all the shit. But we'll see what happens.
You're full up. I'm probably going to have to, too. I've only got like 80 script I can turn in left, and I know there's more than that I'm carrying, so.
Well, there's definitely more than that in what I'm carrying, but I don't know if I can put enough legendaries in storage to be able to walk away from this.
There we go. I can actually fast travel. Sweet.
Well, I might be okay. Well, I'm definitely okay. However, I can no longer put anything else in storage now. So next time I'm overweight, I have to swap character. I wouldn't go as far as saying sweet loot, Derek. It's just loot. I managed to get
all of it sweet.
It's delicious.
It is.
Tastes just like cinnamon. It doesn't taste like cinnamon.
Oh. I wish they had multiple legendary script machines at the train stations instead of just one.
I wish they just allowed everybody to go into them at the one time.
Yeah, that would be good too. That would solve that. Instead of having to wait for someone who may be doing something or he may be AFK, you don't know.
I mean, why doesn't it function like a storage box but gives you script for chucking shit in it? Like,
Bethesda.
Why is it? Well, yeah, Bethesda's the answer. Oh, I fucking dropped like a whore. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. Don't be poop. Never be poop. Delicious poop. I didn't say delicious poop.
Okay, I have 10 left. I think I can find 10 in my stash, but maybe I'll...
You definitely can't. It's impossible.
Oh, let's see, that's heavy.
Boing. Man, I fucking love the marsupial perk. And I'm looking at you when I say that, Wiggle.
Yeah, you are.
You fucking pure breed freak.
Oh, I have mutations. I just don't have that one.
It still makes you a pure breed freak. You don't have like fucking those double hinged legs that allow you to jump higher. Just me pointing at you going, he's a freak!
Made all my pants fit funny.
Honestly, I do wish they'd implemented their mutations affect your appearance in game.
Yeah, that would be good.
Like, I would have loved to have fucked up legs and
Everyone looks like a kangaroo.
pretty much. I mean, and by definition, technically, I would have a pouch. Like,
So you'd have more carry weight. So it'd even be more people would be taking it. Oh, I have extra carry weight because I have a pouch.
but that's why you've got extra carry weight with that.
Right? That'd be funny.
Like, literally, you've got a fucking pouch. Everybody that has the marsupial mutation has a pouch. And no,
That would
storing
be
stuff in your
hilarious.
keister is not counting as a pouch.
No, that makes you a drug mule.
Have a Nuka-Cola on me. I have to run. Good luck in the wasteland. Thank you very much for the $10 Canadian. Derek, it is very much appreciated. And we'll catch you next time you pop in. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, as it is very, very difficult for me to remember who is subscribed and who isn't, because there's fucking 5,000 of you. And not all of you have it public, so I don't actually know when people have subscribed or not. I got a pure blood character for my Enclave character. She's also a gunslinger. Anon, I'm going to go out and say to you, technically, a pure blood character would have made sense in any other version of the Enclave other than Appalachians. Especially since the Enclave are the ones that made the mutations. So technically, in Appalachia, I don't think they cared. I think they were like, do you want to be able to fucking jump 2 foot, or do you want to be able to jump 30? And I know what fucking answer I would answer. Like, at fucking 30, what, I get weird legs? Fine. Technically, they don't see my legs. They're always below the monitor.
If they gave us a way to modulate the jump height, I'd be more interested in it. The fact that you always have to jump high, I don't like.
If they are chatting or sub, did I put it on sub only?
I thought you did the chat.
Yeah, if I did,
Sub
good.
only? I think you did. I think you
If I
did quite a while
did,
ago.
fucking good.
How would an explosive fat man work? It wouldn't. I don't think there is such a thing.
I mean, Mats, I would tell you this, it would be double explosion. It would essentially do the explosion of a mini nuke, and then a mini nuke explosion. So, effective. However, my joke answer is explosive diarrhea. That's what an explosive fat man would be like.
And I don't think there's ever been such a thing. Like, I don't think there's ever been an explosive fat man.
None of the explosive weapons have had explosive as a prefix in the game at any given stage because they are already explosive. The closest way to describe what it would kind of be like would be like a 2-shot weapon that's explosive. You kind of get a better idea of how it would work with that.
I have a quite explosive Gauss rifle.
I mean, that works. Hey Tim, how are you getting on, man?
Fine, yeah, but it's actually one of the prefixes is quad explosive.
We've discussed this Gauss rifle before, I believe.
I don't think it's injected.
Oh no, like that is 100%.
That was legit at one point.
That's a legit, like that weapon existed originally. It's just not the OP combination, which makes it rarer. I mean, I would love to have an explosive power fist. If that was a thing, that would be great. But you know, we know it's not, so it's a dream that we can have. Because that is a level of explosions that you fucking don't want to go into. That is like, yo dog, I heard you like explosions, so I put explosions in your explosions while your things can explode while they explode. That's just fucking literally a chain reaction weapon. Just every time I punch something, it explodes, which causes it to explode, which then causes that to explode and explode. Because if you
double score, yay!
Double score. Is that because they screwed the pooch? Well, I say they screwed the pooch. I don't actually think Bethesda fucked up this time. I think they simultaneously like brought down the servers, and then every fucking game company had an issue with their servers simultaneously. because EA and all the rest of them had issues with their servers at the exact same time. Don't know if it was a cyber attack. Don't know if it was they were all using Amazon servers and they went in fire. God knows. Hey, controller man Dan, how are you getting on? Do you know the Gatling gun fire glitch you spam? Yes. Everybody mentions that glitch every stream. I say everybody, not everybody. People, like at least one person mentions that glitch every stream. I know of it, I don't use it. I mean, I don't really need to use it. It's like the Gatling gun wipes out 90% of things in like 2 shots anyway. Delicious rib cage. You get.
Team's full. Alright.
Is it me that's leader? I'll boot that.
Alright. No,
No, I'm gonna kick that random out because there's a guy that's random.
Alright.
Right, join now.
Oh,
Honestly, I would have laughed my ass off if you would have kicked me.
Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man? Well, you are a bit random.
That's what I was kind of expecting. I'm like, that'd be good. That'd be funny.
My guess, AWS forced a change that affected everyone, and for whatever reason, it affected Fallout 76 more. No idea. Honestly, no idea. I think the problem was once they brought down the servers, it was getting them started up again, whereas the servers that were running were still running, but it took them ages to actually be taken down, if you get what I mean. It's like when my internet used to go out on Sundays every time. If I was running something, it would continue running until I turned it off. But if I tried to log in after midnight, it wouldn't let me.
Well, and there was some speculation that they might have been migrating from AWS to Azure. So,
But there is that as well.
but since they'll never tell us, we just won't have any way to really know.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand why they're not telling us what was going on. Makes no sense.
It's not like they have a stellar track record of communicating with their customers.
Alrighty, Rob.
Oh, hi, Mr. 3.
I mean, it definitely makes a massive difference against the big enemies like the Scorched Beast Queen and Errol, Dan. But against your average enemy, fucking no point.
What's oh? Are we talking about Legacy still?
No, the Gatling
You love me.
speed up.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, it's all right.
I'm also not sure that's a glitch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a crank weapon. If the more effort you put in, the more bullets you should pop out.
Right. But it's supposed to be a low effort weapon, so why do I want to put more effort into it? It's supposed to be kind of like a casual, farming kind of thing that I can just walk around with.
Hey Toaster, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What's crack-a-lackin'? Getting ultrasight Gatling laser blueprint seems really hard. Isn't the ultrasight Gatling laser blueprint actually really rare?
Yep. It's semi-rare. I don't think it's really rare. I think it's semi-rare. You get it from your best chance is
from my pants, which I script.
No, it's senses violence is your best chance at it, and then it also has a chance to drop from any other event in the Cranberry Bog. It's not a high percent drop, but it's not crazy rare. If you're consistently doing events in the Cranberry Bog, you will get it. I think it senses violence.
I think you're right.
I'm
fairly certain I know that as well.
I'm gonna drop a link. Hang on, let me find it first.
Well, I know we used to be able to kill everything in one punch, with the original melee damage that we had. You just popped on your meat hook and you could fucking annihilate the universe. Oh, those were the days. Country boys are lurking.
Yeah, so that link is a good way to find out plans. If you want to know what this, how to get a plan, where they come from, drop chances, that sort of thing, and value. Well, no, it doesn't give you values, so forget that part. Oh, it does. No, it does give you values.
It's fed 76. It should
Yeah.
give you values.
Yeah, it does give you. Well, they don't on things like clothes, because I think there's a clothes one too. But yeah, for plans they do.
I think the problem is with Fed 76 is you just kind of need to take all the information on it with a little bit of a pinch of salt, apart from like the percentage stuff.
Right. Yeah, it is senses violence. So senses violence has a 0.5%, 0.52 to drop, and then the other events, the cranberry bog, are 0.1. So I guess that would be rare. Somehow I have 2 of them though. So
Just not feeling good today. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, country boy. Hopefully you feel better soon. I know you were having issues the other week as well.
you are welcome, Canbay.
I got an anti-armor ultra sight Gatling laser as a random drop from somewhere, but I want upgrades for it. The upgrades are a pain in the arse for any ultra sight weapon. Any
Unless
ultra
you know
sight
somebody
weapons
who knows all the mods.
Well, yes, but to get them yourself. Hey, Bon, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Like,
Been a while
Also
since
expensive to
you popped
craft,
in, I think. I mean,
it's still not as good as Gatling plasmas.
Yeah. I mean,
I haven't actually gone after it. I don't know what mods I even know on it.
And
Yeah,
on
actually, I just picked up a Vampire's Ultra Sight Gatling laser. I can't remember what the other 2 perks were. It was pretty good, so I haven't scripted it.
Right? Yeah, that's good.
It might be faster fire rate.
I love punching things to death. Let's be honest, it's one of my favorite builds. It's the build I used in every other Fallout game, so why wouldn't I use it here?
Do you only have one person with a crook?
I mean,
All right, I'm gonna go get the other one.
I've got a crook, but I kind of don't want to bother.
That's fine.
Really,
You are a crook.
I
am not a crook.
I am not Richard Nixon.
I am not a crook.
I'm definitely not Richard Nixon, though.
Sure.
I mean, you can't prove it.
Here we go. Crook.
Moo.
Really sure I've been on his plane.
Air Force One?
The Air Force One that he was in. Yeah, it's at SeaTac.
Is that the one with your son's fingerprints on it?
Not SeaTac, sorry. Boeing Field. In fact,
Oh, okay.
oh, here we go.
Cool.
4 years ago today, I was there in Seattle, probably at the museum.
Oh, that's cool. I
That's
did
what
the
reminded me.
I did the Boeing tour once, up in Everett.
Mhm.
That was all right.
I just noticed it's Satan Klaus with us.
That's not what I wanted.
Satan Klaus. He brings you gifts of damnation. I was 22 caps short from buying the Ultrasight Gatling laser plan someone had for sale for 35k. I'll be honest, I would not buy it for 35k under any given circumstances. I would rather take all those caps and ram them up my keister, and then put them back out.
Honestly, your best. What I would do would be if you join Discord, post them in the trade channel that you're looking for that plan. I'm sure someone could get you one for less than that.
I think I messed up by trading a bloodied explosive 1 perception Gatling plasma for a level 5 GSE laser. GSE?
I don't know. I don't know what GSE would be.
Like
maybe it's a typo. Maybe it's supposed to be T, but the T and the G are right on top of each other. I bet it's a typo. I bet it's supposed to be TSE.
2-shot explosive level 5. I mean,
TSE.
The thing is about a 2-shot explosive level 5 legacy is you can give that to fucking any character you want to level up. To me, that's valuable. Bon.
Yeah.
To me, that would be valuable. I could put that onto like a fucking low-level character and do some fucking crazy video about it. But I don't think it's as good as the Gatling plasma. However, it's not that bad. It's also rare. It's rare as fuck. It's rare as fuck.
People that will trade for those. Like there are people that will look for low-level like god roll weapons and armor because they want to start a new tune or whatever. So you could actually probably get good value out of that if you wanted to trade it.
Yeah, it's a case that the lower level it is, the rarer it is. So
Absolutely.
technically, from a collector's point of view, it has more value than the one that's been duped a billion fucking times. Because
Right.
who's putting the effort into duping something that is, not optimum?
Yeah, you actually might be able to get more out of it than you traded for. I mean, you might be actually be
Oh,
able
it's
to
Ghoul
upgrade.
Slayers. Oh, you definitely
that?
screwed the pooch.
Oh, Ghoul Slayers. Oh, never forget everything I just said.
Oh, GS. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Dual
you.
slice explosive.
Yeah, you're right. You didn't make a good deal.
And unless Mr. Free is just guessing, that's what he meant.
Well, Ghoul Slayer's explosive, or yeah, I mean, it could be that. Yeah, if it's two shot, that's awesome.
If you accidentally put 5 explosive pipe rifle and level 10 explosive hunting rifle, but I don't make new tunes. Well, I have I think it's for making new tunes. Tim randomly gave me I think it was a level 25 fixer. It was for a mutant slayer. And I literally just went on like a fucking new tune when I was using it, and I just went to West and farmed the shit out of it. Because I could annihilate them in like 2 seconds with a fixer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's definitely not good, Bon. Ghoul Slayers is... Like, this is the thing. Ghoul Slayers is such a shit effect, I forgot it was an effect. Like, you don't need Ghoul Slayers for anything. Like, if you can't kill a ghoul, the weapon is not worth using, period.
Okay. Let's
Apparently
fix
I'm making
that.
Bubba dizzy.
You're making her dizzy.
Because I'm just jumping around and spinning about.
Yeah. No, I don't know about a fucking perk pack.
Yeah, Mr. Free, but I don't think you can exactly say it's better than the bloodied explosive Gatling plasma. Unless it wasn't bloodied, unless it was berserk.
Looks like we have someone in a silo.
I'm not even sure what is the ultrasight calibrated bracers, the rare calibrated shocks.
Calibrated
Are they-
shocks,
Are they
yes.
the rarest plan in the game?
Pretty much.
Well, they're the same as what's the other one? The
Hey, Michael.
emergency protocols. They have the same drop chance. I don't know if they're the rarest though. There are some stupid, like the assault rifle is stupid rare. That's one of the ones.
I've got 5 of those.
Yeah, but supposedly it's supposedly really rare too. And then there's some of the recipe ones, the healing salves. You know, like the toxic or the mire and the bog. Those are super rare.
One of the walking
So-
cane mods, if I remember rightly, is rare.
Yeah, the assault rifle plan is Mr. 3 it is. It's actually really rare. Yeah, basically your chance to get that is for the most part it's another senses violence plan. So
Welcome to the
Yeah.
stream, Michael. How are you getting on? What is crack-a-lacking with you? I've traded 500 buried Benny Mennies. Benny Mennies?
oh, it's the same.
Is that Berry Mentants? Like, am I having a stroke?
You should be so lucky.
Like, I'm sure Benny Mennies is Berry Mentats. For a quad explosive 25 Tesla. This thing is different. Michael, that fucking Tesla rifle is a fantastic little weapon. It's the only one
it
Tim
works.
likes.
Yeah, except they broke them.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
But
so the assault rifle is the same as ultrasight Gatling laser. It has the same places you get it, and it's the same drop chances. So it's 0.52, but the calibrated shocks are 0.08%. So they're stupid rare.
Hey, Headmon, how are you
same
getting
as
on,
the
man?
Emergency.
Yeah, no, it's the case where there's lots
Yep.
of plans in the game. It's hard to say what's going to be the rarest because it also comes into consideration of if you think of certain plans that aren't actually particularly rare, but no one does the event.
Right.
That increases the rarity, because if you were to look into how many people have learned a certain plan, like the bear arm or the sheep squatch staff, in comparison to people that have learned, like, I'm not going to say ultrasight shocks because I think that's unreasonable, but it's a case of if nobody's going to free range, nobody's getting the plans. Therefore, it increases the rarity of the plans.
Yeah, it's like the bear arm mod plans, right? Like they're not that rare for that. Right. They're not that rare, but that event doesn't go most of the time, and so they become rare. So the drop chance is decent, but the event has to go for it to actually work. So
it's not only that it has to go, you have to also get X amount of things alive. So that further reduces it, because you might go to the event, you might do the event, and you might complete the event, but you might not complete the event at the necessary bit. Hey John, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is going on with you this week? Oh, shit. My beer's trying to escape.
I just realised this character actually has an unread Ultrasight Emergency Protocols and a read Ultrasight Gatling Laser Plan.
Unread? What?
Unread Ultrasight, yeah. Because I know it's valuable, so I haven't read it.
Read it.
Nope.
Read it. What are you going to trade for? What could you possibly want?
When am I ever going to wear Ultrasight?
Oh, that doesn't matter.
For your anniversary.
Right.
I mean,
his dress armor.
It just turns up to his anniversary, his wife wearing Ultrasight power armor on a motorbike.
There you go. There you go. But it's all kitted out like a Mad Max, with like metal bits attached to it for armor.
I mean, I don't know how fast it would go with all that shit on it, but yeah, sure.
Yep, death from above.
Mr. Daniels.
I think we should get an event called Death from Below, and it's a mole miner event where they all just fucking pour out, and Murgs just decides to try and take us out for one last time. It's like, haha, you didn't know that your script actually powered this giant suit of power armor, and it's just the mecha mole miner.
Death from Below.
Sounds like the enemy from The Incredibles.
That's exactly what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain that was Purveyor Murgaberg's father.
Where's the other one? Oh well. Way over there. Reflex sights on pipe pistols sucks.
Yes.
That's like the worst reflex sight in the world. It's
a fucking screw in a metal loop.
Well, and it doesn't seem to, like, if I aim between the screws, it still doesn't. I mean, I don't know what it is, what the magic is. But it's fun in bats.
Not gonna lie, Evernab, I don't think you missed anything. Tim, Controller Man Dan is asking if you want to sell it to him.
No.
Not gonna read it, and I'm not gonna sell it.
I know, I'm terrible. What can I say?
I'm gonna laminate it and put it on my wall.
He's gonna put it with all those fixer plans he's got.
Right.
He's fucking the 10 million fixer plans, the Ultrasight plan, and he's gonna get another one and then put it right there. He's gonna put it right up on the fridge. It's only 35. He's just put it on the fridge. That's where it is. It's just like magnetized to the fridge right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is, bro. Yeah, on the flamer, yeah, the quad doesn't work really. On the plasma flamer, yeah.
How dare you?
I think I'd heard that before.
Oh, this game is so fucked.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
part of the challenge. You have to beat Bethesda and the game.
And the real end boss is the monetization.
I thought the end boss was RNG.
No, that's what it wants you to think. The RNG is like a Scooby-Doo villain. You pull off its face and it's actually Todd Howard.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you darn kids.
And your dog.
And your dog, yeah.
And your dog meat, sorry.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Bro.
Regacy's Retroid the irreverent.
Regacy's.
Oh, am I here?
Quality content, that's what it is.
No.
Copyright infringement. You're not allowed to make that voice.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. DC's after me.
Right?
I say DC, it's Warner Brothers. Did you know that fucking technically Scooby-Doo and Batman exist in the same universe?
Yep.
It fucking blows my mind. It also makes sense why Giga Shaggy exists.
It's limb damage on energy weapons. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I think that's still.
You can get limb damage on energy weapons.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
that's-
that plenty of times. It definitely is not Legacy.
Yeah.
Limb damage appears on just about everything other than melee weapons. Because you can't target specific body parts with a melee weapon. So if you somehow had a limb damage melee weapon, it would probably be a Legacy. But I don't know if it ever dropped in the first place, because again, you cannot target specific body parts.
Which is stupid.
It is stupid, because I'm fairly certain if you wanted to break someone's ankle in real life, you could do it with your hands.
And how am I supposed to roleplay as a mobster if I can't kneecap somebody with my lead pipe?
More important, you can't have the wiener masher.
Dick punch. Now, to be fair, that should totally be, like, if you go into VATS, that should be the two choices. Body
Dick
or
punch?
dick punch. And if you punch a ghoul in the the ghoulies, it literally just cripples him, just falls over.
Yeah, you need a wiener masher.
I mean, I still miss the perk from Fallout 4 and New Vegas, where if you punch things too much, they just fall over and just are like completely paralyzed. That was great. Is it Paralyzing Palm it was called?
Yeah, you need a genitalia focused bear arm, where basically you smash and then the jaws slam shut and the teeth. Never mind. You get the idea.
Or do I?
You could call it the emasculator.
You could call it the Emancipator.
No, emasculator.
No, I don't want the Emasculator.
Nobody wants the emasculator.
I could make a joke, but she is within earshot.
Yes, probably not a good idea, or you'll be on.
Or
Oh, there's all kinds of
or I'll
legendaries on the floor here.
or I'll receive the Emasculator tonight while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, pretty much, or while you're awake.
Did Tim just troll himself? Maybe? I don't know. Did you?
I have no idea, did I? I didn't even see the three goats.
Toaster, Harpoon Legacy is a legacy. Well, Harpoon Explosive is a legacy because it doesn't drop anymore. Like, Railway Rifle Explosive isn't a legacy because you can still get it. Legacy, the term legacy is very different from the way people use it. They're two ways of using it. And one basically just means it's something that you can't get anymore. The other way means energy explosive damage. Right, I need to swap character because I cannot put anything in storage and I've got way too much shit on me.
Yeah, I'm getting that way.
Haven't you
Oh,
just
there was a
logged
tent
in?
right here.
Yeah, but it's that's the trouble now. There's just so much crap. I mean, yes, I logged in, but my stash box was at 11 something already.
Alrighty, Bubba, we'll see you in a bit.
Bubba!
He had the shivers from his own. Oh, yes, yes. I understand now, Mr. Free. He definitely made himself go, fuck, no.
Oh, you can imagine the picture in your head, can't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
genuinely, whenever you see a guy get punched in the balls, every man immediately goes, I know what that would feel like.
Yeah, well, bear in mind you're now using a wrist-mounted bear trap.
Oh,
Ouch.
didn't realize that wasn't the server we were in.
I was gonna say, what, you went to a private server?
No,
Where did Wiggle
no.
go?
No, I jumped onto Rob, but
Ooh.
I thought Rob was on our server.
I'm sure he appreciated the thought.
Well, Rob was in our party.
I need to change characters, so
Mm-hmm.
there we go. We'll do that guy, I hope. And you are where? Are you in the main? You're in the main. Oh no, you're visiting private, so I can't join you.
No. I'm coming to you.
Well, I'm in the main menu.
How dare you be in the main menu? The server nuked out. I wasn't paying attention.
That was 2. So fairly nuked.
Honestly, Dan, trying to
Yeah, you got
manage this
Charlie
game without
left.
Fallout first is not a fun way to go.
Oh, I can get back in. Cool.
So yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend it, but you know, you have to do what you have to do.
It's doable. You'll spend, because I have 2 accounts. One has first and one doesn't. And without first, you'll spend a lot more time doing inventory management. So it just depends on how you want to spend your time.
Or just drop everything.
Well, you still, even dropping everything, you still spend a lot of time. Because what happens inevitably is you do that, and then you go to craft something, and you realize, oh, I only have like 10 adhesive or whatever, and so then you're looting again, and so it's just it's a constant
Make
inventory
your own
management
sticky
thing.
stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't work. It won't let me do that.
I think that sounds like a you problem, Wiggle.
It might be.
You haven't wiggled enough.
Everything's a me problem.
I mean, that is very true. Every problem that you've ever had is a you problem.
Right, exactly. Now, did I log into a character that's got a full stash? Let's see.
No, to be fair, you can mitigate 99% of your problems with Fallout first by just having a full set of weight reduction armor on weapons.
Tell that to Mr. 3.
Mm-hmm.
No. We've went over this before. Mr. Free's a hoarder.
He's a collector.
If he was the same way in real life as he was in Fallout, he would literally be living in... Where is it?
His legs would have shattered a
He'd
long
be
time
living
ago.
in Charleston landfill.
Think of the dump.
Let's see here. Well, let's do the well
He
rested.
keeps saying collector. That's not... I'm not going to fucking accept it. Next week
Collector.
on Hoarders, Mr.
Actually-
Free. He's trying to give away his 6,000 power armor frame.
Actually, more like
I need it.
more like a collectron. Just walk around picking up everything you see.
Yes. Maybe he
Mr.
is a
3, the-
collectron.
He's role playing as a collectron. I figured it out. I figured out his secret.
Quick question. I don't mean to be rude if I seem to, but who is the other guy talking with Dad? I've been away a long time. Bon, there's 2 people. I mean, I think you remember Tim, so it's Wiggle that's talking. He wiggle waggles his wiggly woggler. Don't you?
Yes, I'm the one with the American accent. The heavy American accent.
I don't think you've got a heavy American accent. You've never once said yeehaw or I love guns.
I didn't say I was a stereotype. I said I had an American accent.
No, you said you had a heavy American accent. If you're going to be a heavy American accent, you need to be a stereotype.
Oh, that's more... okay.
Or like fucking full-blown hillbilly. Hey,
Yeah.
Ma, get off the dang roof!
The fuck?
Bobby Joe!
I don't know. He learned everything he knows about America from the Dukes of Hazzard, so...
Apparently.
Are you trying to tell me that's a bad thing to have learned it from?
I'm saying it's regional. Let's just say it that way. It's sort of regional.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is it worse than Friends, is the better way to put it?
Friends is make-believe. Like, there's no...
Is it, though?
Yes, because Dukes of Hazzard is actually real.
Dukes of Hazzard is more... I don't know. I think a case could be made for some of that is actually not all that
That's
far
another
off.
that's another Wiggle quote. Dukes of Hazzard is real life.
It was a documentary.
We've got a lot of Wiggleisms tonight.
It was the original reality TV show. Let's see.
there's
What
like
are
some
we doing?
guy,
Oh, you guys are in Daily Ops. Okay, I'll do
there's
that.
some guy out there going, they called me Boss Hog, but my name's actually Randy Pigson.
I'm doing it without any enthusiasm, Wiggle. It's just for the daily.
It's fine. I'll do it for the weekly, and I did it on.
Oh
the
yeah,
other
it's
character.
weekly. Oh, forgot
No,
about that. It's
no.
weekly and daily.
Plus, I'm on my immune to robots. So this isn't robots, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot me.
I don't think anybody that plays Fallout games has a dislike for guns.
Seem
Your character is
much.
T-framed. To
Nice.
What does that
Wiggle.
mean?
Basically, you're not moving. You're just basically sliding around like you're on wheelies. Your arms aren't moving. You're on skates.
Oh,
T-posing.
wait.
T-posing.
I got the skateboard attachment on my my rollerblade attachment.
Yeah, but you don't have a gun out. Your arms are by your sides.
Oh, that's because I didn't have a gun out.
Yeah.
I'm
There you
just
go.
standing here. I'm just gonna let you guys do all the heavy lifting.
Dukes of Hazzard seems pretty much how most people see rural Yankee life.
That's right. I stream with Zemor. I'm used to doing the heavy lifting.
Right?
How dare
Alright.
you? I've never made you lift anything so far. I mean, I
Mhm.
moved and I didn't ask you to help.
Apart from silo doors, nuclear key cards.
I mean, to be fair, you don't lift those doors. You basically become immaterial and pass through them.
We don't talk about that.
I mean, we just did. That's the only reference we're
you
making.
just did.
Wait, I am 4. How could you possibly dislike pipe guns? Pipe guns are awesome.
Who said? Wait, what?
I am 4. He dislikes pipe guns. How dare you?
Oh, Evernav.
Frozen again.
Like when you said I am 4, I genuinely was like, "Who the fuck is I am 4?" But I always
I was
call him
just going for-
Evernav because it's easier to say
Oh.
than I am 4.
It's the god of
It is
thunder.
true. That's right.
Who is I am? Who is the god of thunder?
He's the person
With a
who was
lisp.
in our chat on our team most of the night along with Rob.
Right?
It's not an yes. I think that's accurate, Toaster. Tim
That's
is
very
actually like the Fallout version of David Blaine.
I would say probably the abandoned waste dump is the best place to go for Deathclaw eggs.
No, the abandoned waste dump is the best place to go to find Mr. Free.
Well, no, but somebody actually asked that in the chat. Where's the best place to go for Deathclaw eggs?
It is the only premier place because there's like maybe 4 nests in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be where I would go. Deathclaw Island, I think you're pretty much going to get one every time. And then is it Hopewell Cave? Is that the other one? Up by,
Is that the
up
one
by-
that's near the Wendigo Cave?
Yeah,
yeah.
Hopewell Cave has a Deathclaw in it, so you may find 1 or 2 in there as well. Those are the only places I know
Need
of
more health.
that are let him burn.
I have health. Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. That missing roof tile was in the silo. If
4
there was a-
chances, yeah, that's what
like,
I thought.
If there was a missing roof tile in the silo, Mr. Free, I would have snuck my way in through it.
It's been patched. There used to be one.
Because Wiggle seems to be unable to see missing roof tiles. Whereas I find them. It's like, oh, there's a hole in the roof. I'm going in that way.
Right?
I joined back to the stream and got a 5-minute ad.
Oh, the ads are getting shit on YouTube. They're seriously bad.
Wait. Tachanka, did you seriously get an ad? Like, genuinely, did you seriously get an ad that was that long? Because if you did...
Cha-ching!
I totally didn't make the money, like, fucking hand gesture towards the camera, but, you know...
Yeah, he's gonna get a swimming pool now.
I live in fucking Scotland. Why would I get a swimming pool?
'Cause you got YouTube money.
Like 90% of the year, it would be fucking full of ice.
I think you'd get a lot from a 35-minute ad. That'd be my expectation.
I have no idea. I don't even know what I get for an ad.
Well, I'll let you know in 945
Oh, you dick.
subs.
Wiggle, come over here. We need your... Oh, never mind.
the wall.
The ghoul decided to come out and bitch slap me.
Uh-oh.
He fucking did an Errol and thought... What? Like, did an Errol or a Tim and thought, you know, this wall doesn't exist. Hey, Big Happy, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Why is he not... What is going on with this? This health bar is not doing anything.
It's definitely doing something. I'm shooting them.
Oh,
and
there
it's
it's
going
now
down.
moving. Okay.
Server's just shit, imagine.
I mean, it's not like I'm shooting him with a flashlight.
Hey Genkai, how you getting on, man? Are you popping into the stream
Genkai.
tonight, or are you just chilling?
Feeling like a villain.
I don't think I'd ever refer to Genkai as a villain.
Yay!
Did you get something terrible?
No, there's a nuclear strike detected. You not hear it?
Nope.
I
now I heard it.
literally only heard it there.
Yeah, I just heard it there too.
Well, there you go.
What was the third location? The dump one for the Deathclaw eggs. Hope. Wait, what?
Hopewell Cave.
Hopo Cave and Deathclaw Island. Those were the three. Oh, and
Oh,
what about
there's the down by Watoga. I don't know
was
if there's a
gonna say,
nest there.
I don't know if there is Thunder Mountain. I don't think there is a nest there. I don't ever remember seeing one.
Is Evernab telling us to add him to the party, or is he just saying add me?
Add you to what? Add you to 3?
He's not in the
4?
server, so I'm assuming not. Not bots on parade, it's time for nuke time.
4:30 time for nuking.
Kenobi, you need help.
Is this a queen or is this an earl? Oh, it's a queen.
I'm not sure. But
It
I
looks like
was
a
here,
queen.
so I respawned here.
Yeah, it looks like a queen.
I need to get a new bottle, I'll pop in afterwards. A new bottle of what? Should I be concerned?
Buff out. Oh. Teleporting.
And me like he wants to watch on that. Oh, that's a point. I never saw what Tachanka actually said about that. Nope. Wait, yes. I just got the words yes. Yes, what, Tachanka? Did you actually get a 35-minute long ad? What was that 35-minute long ad on? Like,
Why
how
did you
could
watch it?
Yeah, but I mean, it might have been unskippable. And Tachanka is apparently addicted to my streams because he comments on them before they're even live.
Oh,
And you can't close down YouTube and reload. Like 35 minutes. I'm probably not sticking around for that much.
It's just like Tachanka's just made the stream with like £45 just from him watching one ad.
It was an indirect super chat.
See, the thing is, I have seen ads that are actually videos before.
Yeah.
Like full-blown videos, and I think sometimes it does that to advertise like something. But 35 minutes seems a bit extreme. And then what Matt said, 4-hour ad. What the fuck?
What?
That's a fucking live stream that's just redirected you before somebody's live stream.
Oh, I need food.
It is over cucumbered. 100% over cucumbered. I mean, we always carry around too many cucumbers in this game.
Yep, I just realised my stash box is full. So I'm excavating so I can walk around.
When you say you're excavating so you can walk around, it just sounds like you're picking your underwear out of your butt cheeks.
Well, it would do, because you're obsessed with your anals.
I am very obsessed with my analytics.
No, you're just obsessed with anal.
I am very anal, yes.
La 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 la.
Na 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 na.
And then eviction
jeez.
notice after this.
No!
What the fuck is going on? You needed script. We decided to give you script so you can script your script whilst you script.
Yeah, Tatanka's like, well, I guess I'm chopped liver.
Kenobi's sitting there going, I can't
Yeah,
move.
that one. Kenobi.
Oh, hello there.
Knew it was one of you lot.
Wait, did she just get shot out of the sky?
I
Or was
don't
that a-
know. Hey,
What the hell just
No,
happened?
her marker's still there.
Yeah, but she's right here. She's dead.
yes, but you do realize. Oh no, she is
Yeah.
dead.
She is dead. It's just servers being shit.
I mean, that was an insta-death right there.
Yeah, well, somebody wanted to get to eviction notice, I guess.
You guys
Yeah,
kick
well.
ass. Make my workday very entertaining. Thank you. Hopefully, I can donate soon. My money situation doesn't look good. 2022. Velo, never be upset about not being able to donate to any streamer, anybody online, that kind of thing. It's not about the donations. I mean, if people are able to donate, that is very much appreciated. But I don't expect you guys to. The reason I stream and do kind of things is to get more viewers. And quite frankly, the more people who watch my videos, it benefits me long term. Because let's put it this way, if I didn't get a single donation from anybody, I wouldn't care, as long as you guys are watching my content, because donations aren't a stable income. It's not something that I want to ever rely on, and I would much rather you guys watch my videos, and then YouTube pays me, and then that's stable. You know, that's how it works. Donations are appreciated, but not necessary. Always look at it that way. And if a streamer ever tells you that you should be donating to them, fuck that guy.
Yes.
Literally fuck that guy. I mean, there's so many people out there that, like, you can't fucking afford to donate money to my content, and I'm bringing out... Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Or
It's all
woman.
about the viewers.
It's literally, it's all about, I want you to watch my stuff. If you're watching my stuff, if you're commenting, if you're subscribing, if you're doing any interaction with me on YouTube, you're helping me out in some way, shape, or form.
Yep.
It all adds up.
Yep.
But yeah, literally, if any streamer, any YouTuber tells you that you need to give them money, fucking, they're not worth your money.
Right.
Literally not worth your money. Not to say I am either, but you know what I mean.
Guess I don't have any. Okay, I guess I just go on to the other one.
You're going to go on to the other one.
Yep.
But that one's impossible.
Says you. Nothing's impossible.
Oh, there's plenty of things that are impossible. I'll give you one thing that's impossible. A bug-free Bethesda game. Get it up here.
Yeah, no, I give up. You win. You win the internet. You win the internet today. That's...
Velo, I genuinely read that as, you're a hell of a gay. I don't know why I found that so funny.
I mean, if you're going to be a gay, you might as well be a hell of a one.
Top of the line or bust.
Hello!
Hello, Genkai. I figure
Hello.
with eviction notice, you'd be right on popping in the server.
And guess why I logged on? I just got the notification. Your Fallout first is crap.
I'm
Hello,
worth
Tim.
all your
Hello,
money,
Winkle.
Anon. I mean, I'll be honest. If I'm worth all your money, it must not be a lot of money. Fucking Anon makes 50p a day. I wanted to join your server, but the game is saying you are offline. I don't get it. Well, Kenobi, the best way to join my server in any given situation is add the people that are around me so that you don't need to rely on just me. So if you add, like, Wiggle Runner, UK Jeeper, like, you'll get better results long term, because the friends list in this game is so shit that you kind of have to go, who's typically in the server with each other, and then you join that way. I'm confused on that you're saying that you sadly don't make 50p a day. Because I'll be honest, I'm fairly certain you're worth more money than 50p a day. DPS, you can try changing your in-game icon to make it refresh. I can do that. I'll try doing it, but still, it's something to definitely think about. Is add the people around me, and it guarantees it. I did it earlier for Wiggle, and it maybe worked after like you refresh shit, but I really don't know.
It's hard to know if it worked because I actually loaded into another server, and then it worked. But yeah, the friends list is in a, well, I guess it's typical state.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, just kind of whatever. Can't believe what it says, and
It says I'm online. It says I'm not
I
online.
shoot that. Oh, I can. Cool.
No, I never trust the friends list anyway. It always says Bubba's online, no matter where Bubba is.
Bubba's always online.
It's Bubba Doodle Spawn that's usually online, though.
Right.
Beaverdoodle.
I mean, I actually think she played last night. It was the first time in days that she'd even been in the game.
This is the first time in like 5 days I'm actually online in the game.
Right? Yeah.
There is absolutely nothing to do.
Mhm.
Until expeditions come out, there's literally nothing really of any interest. It's why I'm trying so hard to get us all to
Shit!
I
to,
got.
See if
I'm
anyone
on it.
fix it.
to
Don't die.
play Among Us.
Among
Yeah,
Us.
Among Us.
All right, we're good.
There you go.
Chungus Among Us.
The Chungus Among Us?
Chungus Among Us.
Big Chungus Among Us.
Yeah, I
Kill the
actually
spawn.
watched. So speaking of expeditions, I actually watched. There was someone put out a video yesterday about lots of things Bethesda, and one of the things in that video that was mentioned was that currently the new gear, which I guess would be the chainsaws and the auto axe and whatever, you can't roll legendary effects on it right now. They broke something about it.
Imagine that.
And it'll be fixed, but not in time for expedition. So when it first rolls out, you will not be able to make those items legendary.
Well, that's fucking diarrhea. However,
Yes.
will you not be able to make those items legendary, or will you not be able to legendary craft those items? Because that's two very different things.
I guess I don't know.
It's literally the backbone of the expansion. It will be fixed.
Right. Oh, that's what I mean. I mean, that's the thing, and it's like supposedly that part of it's broken. Like they can't have legendary effects on them. Right
Furman,
now.
when it comes to joining me in game, all you need to do is add me as a friend. The name will get popped up in a wee second, because I'm literally not doing anything in this fucking event. I never do, because there's nothing to do. If you add me with that name, you can join any game I'm playing. Doesn't matter if you're fucking level 1, doesn't matter if you're level 2 million. It's the same as far as I'm concerned. There's some events that won't pop up for you, depending on your low level, but yeah, you're pretty much at the level where you can do everything. So yeah, if you want to join in, try and join in, because I will say people tend to flock to my servers and it tends to get full really quickly. But if you want to try and join in, that's absolutely fine. I have no problem with that whatsoever. As long as you're not
Lock to
being a
your
dick.
servers.
Yes.
What do you think you're a turtle?
Yes.
Well, I hope for you you're not Turtle.
I'm pleasant tortoise. Welcome to the channel. I'm pleasant tortoise.
Irritable terrapin.
Oh, that goes without saying. All terrapins are irritable. I fucking love
exactly.
terrapins.
I know.
I actually it was like a farm park for kids. Me, the wife, and the two boys were there, and
Is that where you get them from?
they had a soft
They
shell.
grow in the wild.
They had a soft-shelled turtle, and it had the best name for a soft-shelled turtle. It was Michelle.
Oh, that's funny.
Pissed myself laughing. And the thing about Michelle is she was actually super friendly, and she would let you tickle her behind the ear, and she would just this lovely little, it's like soft-shelled terrapin type thing, and it just loved getting stroked and petted. It was lovely. And they're ugly. They are actually really ugly, but I so kind of want one now because they're so nice.
Username, you don't want that. If you're on console, you be glad that you can't connect to PCs.
No.
You don't want that.
No cross-platform, bad.
Yeah,
In this
username.
game, bad, yes.
You don't want to deal with us. We're like those kids at school that just have a bad reputation. They're not necessarily bad, but you know, shit happens around them.
Well, like, so having the PC people into connecting with your consoles would be like connecting your sewer to your swimming pool. You just don't want to do that.
It's that kind of way where people that play on PC don't want to be crossplay because we don't want the consoles to get all the bad shit that we have to deal with.
Right.
It's genuinely a case of we are dealing with a lot more bad shit because Bethesda can't fucking do their job.
Oh, I figured out why my heads-up display wasn't working since the patch.
Your hood.
Yeah, up in the top right-hand corner, like where it says eviction notice, a minute 22. It stopped doing that since the patch.
Uh-huh.
I figured out what it is. It's one of my mods.
That's the health bar mod, yeah.
What did I fucking say? I told you it was a mod.
Yeah, it's perk loadout manager, which is kind of a pisser because it's probably the best mod I've
What
got.
did I Genkai, I'm fairly certain I told you, I said to you that Tim, said Tim doesn't run mods, and I said he runs a perk manager one, and that's the fucking one that did it. So I told you.
That's not
But,
the one that actually breaks it for me, though.
It's
I
the
know.
one because I took that one and that one only out of my custom mini, and now it's fine.
But that's the thing. It's
There
spaghetti
is
code.
there's another version of it that you can install, which is a non-HUD version apparently. So I'm going to try that when I'm next off.
I fucking
yeah.
knew it would be something like that because, I mean, we've mentioned several times where you'd have an issue, and I wouldn't have that issue, and it's just a case of like
Oh, the game's
minor
still going.
settings.
Oh, it's done now.
Yeah, it's about to finish.
Yeah. Well, after the last spawn, then it's not worth being here.
Now it's time to loot.
Username,
Yep.
the PC community isn't much worse. It's just hackers have an easy out to getting shit into the game and fucking shit up. It's literally a case of hacking on a console is a lot harder than hacking on a PC.
Actually, it's way easier for them to implant stuff to consoles than to PC.
How dare you?
I know a lot of people who actually do this shit. So.
Also explain.
It's way easier for coding-wise.
Well, then why don't we see a greater volume?
Because we don't have crossplay. If the crossplay would actually be in the game, people on consoles would have the biggest shit, the biggest shit show that will come over them. It's ridiculous. Like all the trouble we have in this game. Just imagine that. Like if they port it over, it's gonna be exactly like Meat Week. 100% fucked up because they work past each other instead of with each other. And the moment you hook like consoles up to PC, it's gonna be just, oh my lord.
I'm actually gonna have to like I don't know if I can physically get to. Oh wait a minute, it's fucking.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Is
waddle over
Genkai-
to the nearest train station.
Is Genkai adding me again? Who's TK Sensei?
Ooh, I just got another Aristocrats explosive lever action.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Am I adding you again or what? Sorry.
There's Patco B, and Patco B is Genkai, so I'm fairly certain he had me on his friends list already. So why is he adding me again? He maybe deleted me to add me again to try and get it to stop being shit.
Who am I now?
Not Genkai. My brain's going. My brain's.
What are you
going.
talking about?
It's Kenobi.
Oh, okay. You're
Like I'm losing my mind. You should know this. I mix up. I'm so bad. Like I'll tell you this. In real life, I'm really bad with names. Like genuinely really bad with names. Like I literally one of the people that end up being one of the ushers and like the main people at my wedding. For the first 6 months, I knew him. I knew him as, "Hey you."
Yep.
That's funny.
Like I'm so bad with names. I can remember voices. I can remember faces. Like literally, if I could go like 10 years in the future, and I could hear you talk, and I'm like, wait a minute, I fucking know that name. I know that name. I know that voice, and I'd be like, hello. But names, no, not a fucking one.
I'm terrible with names.
And it's not so much that I don't know people's names, it's I mix things up and I just like,
Oh shit.
yes, oh shit. Where the fuck am I going? Because I where's the nearest train station? Oh, there
That's
it
the
is.
one I'm trying to go to.
This is
Well,
gonna have to
RNG.
be a new thing. It's just we upload ourselves with legendary items and we have to see who gets to the train station the fastest.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you're over encumbered and you drink Nukashine, if you'll still do the blackout thing and fast travel somewhere.
Kenobi, I knew it was you. I knew who I was saying. It's just your name didn't come out of my mouth. It was fucking Genkai every time. And I think it's partly because it's General Kenobi. It's like the G was in my head, and it was just, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But I knew it was you because I was like, I knew you saw me as offline, and you couldn't join the server to give me the legendaries. So yeah, it's one of those things. Literally, my brain gets really mixed up with names. Wiggle and Genkai, can you accept Kenobi's responses, please? Well, I say responses, friends list thing, so we can try and get back into the server.
5 million people on this freaking friend list.
Kenobi. Genkai says that you're like one of the clones, and he doesn't like clones.
What's his IGN?
It should be Pat Kobe.
I ain't got shit on my screen, sir.
At the moment, it's taken a while to actually appear, so it could be like 10 minutes before it actually shows up.
He's not the only one on this server that doesn't like. Oh, wait, you said clones. My bad. Sorry, I misheard that.
Bubba's not here.
I know. Why do you think I'm safe?
Send in the clones.
Send in the clones. Revenge of the Clones.
Imagine if they were all clowns. Oh,
Yeah.
glory.
Beaver Doodle Mum. She hates us. Well, she hates me.
She doesn't hate you.
She will.
Eventually.
No, we're pretty much there.
And I run so far away. At this point, once you've been to eviction notice, they should change the title of the game to Hiking Simulator 2022.
Run, fat boy, run.
Just... Yeah, but running doesn't make me lose weight.
Well, you can't run. Well, I've actually stopped walking for now because I'm tired of it.
Why is she muted you in free Discords, Mr. Free? What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, please give us tips.
I keep
haven't
posting
managed to
proud
yet.
things all the time, but I never get it.
Yeah. Damn
I'm
it.
not that lucky.
How'd you manage to pull that off? We're jealous.
Yeah, go on, share.
Right?
I need this information in my life.
And
Inquiring minds.
when you say you hate them with 1,000 burning suns, it has more effect when your logo is literally Superman. It's like, I hate them with the passion of 1,000 burning suns. Yeah, I'm Superman. So 1,000 suns would make you super powerful. Well, if it's the right type
yes.
of suns.
Thank you.
Like, I know Superman stuff.
I'm sure
Not
you
a
do.
huge amount of Superman stuff, but I know Superman stuff.
Ah,
Oh god, I'm fucking needing to swap character again.
You're fucking?
you know, one of my favorite jokes, which is a bit difficult because we're audio, not visual. If you take a £10 note or a $10 bill and tuck it under your chin, if you're at a party, and then ask people who you are, and then you say you're Christopher Reeve at a titty bar.
Oh, that's awful. That's just evil.
The problem is, Christopher Reeve has got a really good sense of humor. I think he'd even laugh at that.
I'd be fucking surprised if you did, just saying.
Yep, I'd be surprised as well if this man.
Yes, you'd get LOL appear on the Ouija board.
Yeah, I know, but he's got a really good sense of humor when he was alive. But that's what I mean. I think he would, if he was alive, he would have laughed at that.
Well,
I don't know. That's
depends if he's got that. It depends if he's got that emote button on his speech synthesizer.
But the thing is, Stephen Hawking, for example, when he was alive, He at one point somebody unplugged something in the room, and he just
Oh, yeah.
he immediately just went, "Oh, I'm fucking taking this opportunity," and just leaned forward and just pretended to be dead. And everybody fucking panicked. And everybody's like, oh, and they plugged everything in, and then he just leaned back and pissed himself laughing. Maybe even literally.
Probably did piss himself. Frequently.
Fucking like people that are disabled from accidents and things like that typically have quite a very, very good humor about it, because you kind of have to. You kind of have to have a thick skin and a kind of, you know what, fuck it attitude towards those sort of things, because what else is your option? Give in to the depression of it?
You could, but you won't come anywhere in life.
Well, exactly. And do you honestly think, like, Christopher Reeve was still doing stuff regardless of being disabled or not?
Yeah, including going to titty bars.
Exactly. So yeah. And yeah, dark humor is a very, like, I think it's ignorant to say it's a very British thing, but British humor is typically quite fucking dark.
Of course, you have genres, but in every country you have the black souls, huh?
Most British humor is really dark. Well, especially, maybe not nowadays, but back in the day, some of it was pretty fucking grim.
Yeah, but did Stephen Hawking actually die? Or did the Daleks just come back and claim their leader back?
Oh my. Are you trying to give fucking Davros an origin story from fucking Earth?
Hey, why not? Why do you think they keep coming back here? Made you think.
We know why they keep coming back here.
And the first time I saw one of the old original Star Treks, and Captain Pine came on the screen, I was thinking, fuck me, it's Davros.
It takes a while to accept like friend requests at the moment. I've been doing it all night, and for some people it's just not working really quickly.
You mean Pike? Captain Pike?
Yes, Captain Pike.
Christopher Pike?
Yes.
I have accepted both since I've finally gotten some friend requests.
But yeah, I
Because
really need
if
to
you ever
pee,
see
so I'll
Captain
be
Pike
right
in the
back.
wheelchair,
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here?
Pinned in the air. That's their idea of balance.
Their logo should be Todd sitting on
We're
a
back.
massive pile of gold coins like Scrooge McDuck saying, fuck you all.
I don't know. I think the probably the better analogy for Todd Howard is just him sitting in a pool of his own piss, going, "This is fine."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's happy with mediocrity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've also decided to no longer pay for Fallout first.
Sacrilege.
I've decided that multiple times.
Burn the heretic.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Far be it from me to post a SpongeBob meme.
The only thing I truly...
If you're going to post a meme, put it in general chat like every other fucker does.
You wish
When we had a
Savage
meme
Divide was
channel.
a desert like it shows on the map. Doesn't it show Savage Divide like a fucking...
It's a mountain range.
Yeah, it's not... I wouldn't say it shows like a desert.
No.
It just shows it a slightly different colour. I mean, it shows it devoid of... Because, I mean, if you look at the forest section of the map, it doesn't actually show it covered in trees, but it is. Why does Japan only have skinny people? Because last time they had a fat man that wiped the city. Tachanka,
Too soon.
That is a very much a dad joke, but I'm gonna one up you by going, what about sumo wrestlers, you fuck? Literally, sumo wrestlers, massive part of their culture. You son of a bitch.
Fucking Yokozunas, huh?
Exactly.
You don't want to get a flat hand of those guys. Jeez Louise.
It'd be like, why asking why there would probably never be a Japanese pope. Because I don't like little boys.
Oh no. Oh no. Because Bubba's not here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm bored off my tits.
I mean, if you're not bored off your tits, you're not playing Fallout 76.
I'm not playing Fallout 76, I'm actually doing something else. I was telling the other guys while you were away that I actually got bored of walking over in Cucumbered, so I turned around to my dining room table and I'm working on something else instead.
Oh, that's the new icon. Double score. Useless.
Yeah.
That is a bad analogy. Turned round to my dining table, now I'm doing something else.
Mhm.
I'm surprised they've not released those stills as a camp item.
Yeah, or the tub full of jizz.
Well, if your jizz looks like that, my friend, you better go see a doctor.
Yes, there's going to be a
Hey, Bucket.
Well, I was
there's going to be a
radioactive,
urologist in your future.
Yeah.
right?
I don't mean Russell Grant. They won't know who that is. Never mind.
No, I wouldn't.
I mean, when you say a urologist in your future, it literally sounds like you're fucking saying something to do with the Chinese zodiac.
Hi, Bucket.
Exactly. Russell Grant.
Whee!
The stills are being attacked. So
Well-
what?
Well, Ned,
Yes.
get
I've
off
never
your
actually
fucking
seen one
robotic
break.
arse and fucking attack something.
I ain't doing shit.
I mean, fucking Mr. Gutsies are one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Why isn't he fucking mowing down gulpers with his fucking whatever arm?
50 cal.
Yes.
Kills us with the 50 cal. Well, you easy enough with the 50 cal.
I've never died.
Uh-huh.
It's also a case of robots are immune to poison. Because you can't fucking poison a robot.
Yeah, well, how do they get disease then?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
They can be coated in disease, but they can't be affected by disease.
Let me just coat you in a disease.
I mean, it's a case of
Ew.
they can give us disease, but they can't be affected by said disease.
Are we going back to the tub again, full of jizz?
It's not full of jizz, it's full of piss or Mountain Dew.
Well, if your piss looks like that, then
Well, I
Once
need
again,
a...
Urologist.
Maybe if you had
I need to
FEV,
drink
that's what it
water.
looks like.
FEV piss? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm actually the origin of the forced evolutionary virus. My piss turns people into fucking Wendigos.
It actually makes
Ah.
sense.
now this is Fallout lore.
All right, I can't wait
It
for that
all
video.
originated with Dad plays stuff.
Yeah,
He
it all
pissed in a
originated.
bathtub, and everybody became Wendigos.
That'd be a fun video series, just made up Fallout lore.
Who knows?
And then people
that
in the comments would just tell you how wrong you are.
Has there been any
About
updates on the TV series? They're
I
making
don't
one,
know.
aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's updates. When it's released, then I'll know.
Country Boy, that is an interesting fact. So, off topic or not, I encourage off topic shit.
Yep.
Apparently, the wrestler Yokozuna was a Samoan.
Ah,
I remember
Oh.
Yokozuna.
no such thing as off topic in the chat.
Oh no, 100%. If you guys want to ask me a random weird fucking question, just fucking ask it. Ask me if dolphins dream. They do.
Of electric sheep.
Do they dream of large women?
I mean, they dream of large women that are also electric sheep. Nuka Quantum was supposed to make your urine glow. Furman, it's not supposed to make your urine glow. It does. Because she specifically tells you that in Fallout 3. She has radioactive piss.
Oh, is that whatever Sierra Petrovita or whatever?
Yes, she
we're talking about?
specifically says
Oh, at the
that
museum.
in the line,
Yeah.
and you know never offers, or she does
in
offer,
Fallout 4.
but then never does it.
I love that they put her in Fallout 4. I thought that was a good touch at Nuka World.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Oh,
small world
spoiler alert.
after all. Oh, spoiler alert! 20
Yeah.
years later. I mean,
Right.
when was Fallout 4 released?
2015.
20
We're
years
still in
later.
the same world, aren't we, that's nuked out?
Well, we haven't
I
left, so
believe
yes, it's
so.
nuked out,
Yes.
yeah.
Alright.
I believe
I'll go see if I can find a clean one. And go fuck that place up.
I mean, it'll never be clean. No matter how much you scrub, it'll never be clean.
And I need another drink.
I think Bubba might be saving lives. She's not been back in a while.
Doing important stuff. What time is it? Yeah, she's not off yet. So yeah, she's probably working.
No, she's not off till like, what, 11? My time?
She's got another like 3 hours, I think.
Oh, it's even more than that then. It's like 1 in the morning then.
This
Yeah,
world's clean.
Because I think with her it's 6 p. I think
You're
she works
gonna
6
jump
to
over?
6. So that would be another. Oh no, that's another 2 hours. Sorry, yeah, I was on my time. Yeah, I think she's got another 2 hours.
It'd be midnight. My world is kind of clean. 2 nukes ready.
Yeah,
How
my
dare
world is clean.
How dare you, Bucket?
Battle
We're
of the
going-
World.
To Tim's world.
Welcome to Tim's world.
Tim's
And
World.
there's a-
Tim's World.
Tim's
I'm
world.
not looking at my
so
screen, but I
clean.
think there's a keycard bot over the rusty pick, so... Again.
I'm looting here.
I'm by
Don't
the
tell me you
fridge.
need key cards.
No, I'm actually over by the fridge getting some ice.
Noxious.
Billy,
Color.
Billy came up with a good thing. That Fallout TV series is on hold at the moment. They're still trying to come up with some content just like the game.
That's funny. That's good.
It's not gonna be good.
I'd love if they release 7 episodes, but it's actually just episode 1 7 times, and they go,
Right.
"We're bringing new content out."
Right.
Can
Yeah, I hope
somebody drop
they
a
have
ton?
daily ops in there.
you have to do like a fucking multiple choice thing every day to watch an episode.
Right.
It might release with expeditions.
The TV series?
Yes. No, I
Ooh.
honestly,
I don't know if they're
far.
if they're that far along in the production.
It's gonna be not.
It's Bethesda. You know how they rush things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's definitely
won't
a key card overhead somewhere.
I won't be happy unless I see like a character just randomly phase through another character during one
the
of the
hell?
episodes.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
what the
join Tim, and it's like it says that world is no longer available. What the fuck does that mean?
It
No,
says
somebody
that
else
as well.
Oh, the server crapped out.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, I just came back and looked at the screen, disconnected from server. Well, fuck you very much.
Okay, well now I'm joining Genkai then because I think he was on the same world as you.
Alright.
No, I wasn't. So I'm just
Oh.
joining a random one to find.
Okay, I'm
We're
just
all
joining
fucked.
whatever. I'm just following
Well,
the randomness.
While,
I was like,
while,
how
while whatever is happening, what's happening, I'm going to the fridge.
Yeah, I've just come from the
Alright.
fridge.
And you didn't bring anything for Zemor?
There's a
Fuck that guy.
workbench at Watoga train station.
Yeah, this world is not good. Okay, no, I'm not on your. Okay.
Spawn my base. Thank you very much, game. I know it's hard, but
All right, so who's got a good world?
let
Okay,
us
look
have
at my
a look.
holotape.
Holotaping it up. Let's go. I have Bravo, who's clear. Alpha 15 minutes. Charlie 30. So technically, it's clean.
I've got Alpha in 45, Bravo and Charlie are clear, so take your choices. I'm going to go to Rusty Pig to get rid of some script.
Okay. I mean, that sounds like it's 6 of 1. So,
Yeah, go to Genkai.
all right.
I've been wanting to get an extra gig on the Fallout show as
We-
background character because I want to T-pose in the background of fucking Fallout 7 at the Fallout TV. Yeah, if somebody isn't randomly T-posing or like phasing for a wall during that series, I'll be really disappointed.
Honestly, if for them to do that series right, they should put some intentional just weird glitches in it just to kind of as Easter eggs.
Just a nod to us and our pain.
Yes, exactly. Like that would be awesome if they did that.
Yeah, they're fighting an enemy and he suddenly falls through the floor and disappears.
Right. Although people who don't play Fallout would be like, "What the hell is that?"
There were some more leaks like 7 days ago, by the way, if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he falls through the floor and then everybody else who's on the screen stands around emoting.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of leaks, and mostly I'm just ignoring them until it's like, I don't know. I'll just wait till it comes out. I'll have really low expectations, and because it'll probably suck.
If you want to see a good Fallout show, watch Nuka Break. If you've never watched that before, honestly,
I actually have. It's really
watch
good.
it. It's
It is
so
really
good.
good.
Brilliant.
Now,
Yeah, it's very good.
if you want to watch a good Fallout show, you watch like the Geordie Fallout 4.
Jersey Shore?
No, Geordie Fallout 4.
Not seen that.
Wait a minute, how the fuck am I in the... Like, I'm very confused. I thought I joined on Genkai.
He changed worlds, I think.
No, I was on the main screen, and then I joined one world, and I'm still in that
Oh.
world.
Okay.
I'm very confused.
Bless.
But yeah, Geordie Fallout 4, he basically wakes up because he thought he went to a nightclub, and he's just on a quest to get some paracetamol. That's all he's doing.
Does he
And
get
it's-
distracted by a dozen other quests on the way there?
Yes,
There's another-
he gets distracted by a bunch of Partick Thistle supporters.
Does another settlement need his help?
Yes, but
I didn't know if there were enough supporters of Partick Thistle to be a bunch.
Are you trying to tell me that a bunch of Partick Thistle supporters wouldn't survive a nuclear apocalypse like
No, I'm
cockroaches?
trying to say I didn't know there'd be a big enough crowd to be a bunch.
Well, there's a lot of people in Partick some days.
Fair enough.
They had dog meat on set, but I didn't see any clips of him. Yeah, he was in a fucking tin.
Ow. Ah, man.
Yum, dog meat.
Oh, it's still got your combat rifle on this character.
Is it Berserkers?
Yeah, Berserker's faster fire rate, 90% reduced weight. I mean, we joke, but...
That beer went all over me.
Yeah, I don't know. Berserkers isn't strong enough to.
Yeah,
To deflect flavor of that magnitude.
but Zemo
yeah.
lives the Berserker's life, he just doesn't accept it.
True.
It's not a Zemo video unless it's got a red shield.
That's not true.
Like the red shield
Very
of
true.
approval.
Some videos you never see my
the-
my HUD.
The red shield of shame.
There's no shield
Yes,
in
but
it.
you still know it's there.
Have people take 5 minutes to walk through a door. Yeah, that would be quite bad.
Which hazmat
think it's-
suit?
Sorry.
Which
go ahead.
hazmat suit was Legacy again?
I think it's the prototype one.
Somebody's
the
selling
one?
one for 30k here. If you want to go pick it up.
I think that was the.
30k. Why?
Yeah, 30k caps.
Yes, I got that,
Seems-
but why?
Yeah, if nobody has it, I'm just stating it.
He's just throwing it out there.
How dare you?
He's also selling
Alright.
treasure maps for 100 caps a pop. That's about 95 caps too much.
Mm-hmm.
Circus trailer 20k. Are you? This man has been smoking and huffing some stuff.
Wow.
I figured that from your first sighting.
And the
Well, I bought
Assassin's
script
Creed-
from him, like 500 for like 3 stars. So I was like, "Well, this might actually be a good one." But yeah, honestly,
No.
Tachanka, if you go for Excalibur, will it make you King of England?
King England.
I'm very
Right.
disappointed in this guy who's brought a legacy weapon to Heart of the fucking Swamp.
You're gonna take them
Super hard.
everywhere. They're getting worse, not better.
Oh yeah, it's getting out of control. Like really,
It's like,
really bad.
I need this legacy weapon for Heart
No.
of the Swamp.
My favorite argument for legacies is when people say, "Well, the events just can't be completed unless someone is there with a legacy." I'm like, okay,
Oh, but then you're talking to like let's take Earl for example, and there's only level 50s and nobody with a proper build, and maybe like
Oh.
one high level with an XP build. Like,
right?
Joy.
Yeah, but maybe then I don't know, get a proper build. Like I mean, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like put some effort into it. I don't know.
You can't make that argument in events
I
where it's
know.
regular enemies. There's only 2 enemies in this entire game that you can't take down quickly with any old shit.
Right.
Like, literally, there's only 2 enemies in the entire game that you can't take down with any old shit. And that even includes the Imposter Sheep Squatch. Like, she's fucking incredibly durable when her things aren't up. Or rather, when the things aren't on. Technically, she's the most durable thing in the game, realistically. But yeah, no, anybody that uses the argument that legacies are necessary is a fucking complete mongoloid.
Well, I guess this event ended. Oh well.
not the sharpest tool in the shed if you need a legacy.
Oh, and it's not like a proper build is like this really difficult thing. Like it's, I mean, there's so many sources for builds, and it's just not hard to do.
I mean, if we're
good
going to
build.
compare them to tools in the shed, Genkai, we're going to have to compare themselves to a baseball bat.
No, it's not voodoo making a proper build. It's
Nope.
pretty straightforward.
You don't even need a proper fucking build at that.
No,
Like literally, if you put on a fucking railway rifle,
right.
done. Like everybody had a railway rifle in their inventory, done. Doesn't matter. Don't need a build. Don't need anything. Just fucking railway rifle.
True.
The game is too easy to claim that you need legacies for fucking anything. There's a 3-star Mirelurk at me. It's one of the events, so yeah.
Headed your way.
I'm just hanging out in the rooftops.
I'm hanging out on a screen that
balls.
says world full, so.
Oh, fucking shite game.
All right, where is it? Oh, okay, never mind. So I
One
can kill
day-
it, is what you're saying?
One day they're gonna know I'm fast traveling.
Okay,
Don't
I
you
shot
dare.
it.
One
I
day
shot
they're
it.
gonna know you're
It's
fast
live.
traveling.
Can I kill it? Because
I
Go
just
ahead.
murder it. We'll get the loot either way.
Well, but we want Genkai to actually be here first. Now I'm gonna kill it. Wait, that
Oh,
wasn't it.
already
I killed a
killed it,
different
my
one.
friend.
Yeah. Yep, I shot the wrong one. That's
I'm like, I'm like, what? You're gonna kill it? I'm like, what did I just fucking kill?
what
He
did I
just
get
tried
here?
to wiggle his way out of that one.
A 1-star Hunter's leather right arm score.
Oh.
How many legacies can I get for that?
I need
Yay.
a 1-star weapon.
John, that's the best way to be. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you've never had a legacy, you never care.
Trust me, legacies, like, okay,
they're
some of
boring.
them are busted, and it's quite all right to play with it if you're like on your own, but you're taking away others, their tagging, whatever.
Yep.
Other than that, like when you do own a legacy on a character, trust me, this game is going to morph for you. You do not want that. Like, I honestly wish I would have struggled sometimes a little bit more. It's just it's a joke.
That's the. I mean, that's. I don't know. My favorite part of the game is the early game when you do struggle, when you have to, you know, and even in this game, it's not. I mean, this game's easy mode from the start.
Yeah.
Like Fallout 4 was a lot more of a struggle than this one early on. Even not in. Even if you weren't in what's the survival mode.
I considered scrapping one of the characters and starting again, but it's just like no. If I have to deal with Rose again, I'm just going to kill myself.
Oh yeah, that's the sole reason I am not replaying any other characters.
And God forbid you have to start grinding the rep again with the raiders.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. See?
No.
Exactly.
I mean, it's easier now than it was, but still no.
The problem is that she just repeats every freaking dialogue 80 million times whenever you join any other server.
Yeah,
that's
the only way to do Rose is to basically
it's from behind. Suddenly,
it's behind. Yeah, that's not what I was gonna say. But anyway, I mean, the way to do Rose is once you start her one of her quest lines, make sure you're prepared to finish it that same day, because otherwise you're gonna hear it every time.
Yep.
You don't go up there and have a conversation and then go do something else.
A point I make, I've not had the radio on this game since I started making videos and streaming, so yeah. Like, I never hear her.
I just noticed something. So at the top of the screen, if you look at the map, there's a little arrow that points up.
Yeah, that is
I don't know what
new
that is.
symbol.
I think it's a placeholder for the expeditions, I'm assuming.
No, it's not.
Is that the XP boost you get for the score?
No, it's not.
Is it the double
You're
score?
You're very close, though. You're very warm.
Double score?
Yes, you are. Correct, sir.
Oh, so that's letting us know we're getting double. Okay,
yeah, if you look at the dailies and you look at the weeklies, you can see the difference immediately at the points.
Yeah.
It's telling you you've got big PP time.
Yeah. It's telling you we fucked up. This is the least we could do.
But they didn't fuck up. It was actually whoever owns the servers that fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, one more. Yes.
Because it wasn't just them. It was like EA and all that other shit. Get along, little doggies, you motherfuckers. Die. Why won't they die? There we go. They exploded.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, legacies take away the fun really quickly, especially if you have one of the 3 super broken ones. Like
Shalashashka, welcome to the stream, man. And legacies are for bums.
True. And some legacies are truly busted, and some are in correct places.
Well, and I know many people that did that. They loaded up on legacies and they started using them exclusively, and they haven't played in a long time because they got bored very quickly.
Well, it's because their penis shrunk at least 6 inches, and now it's inverted.
When is the last time I played my heavy gunner?
Tuesday.
I don't know.
What, 7 weeks ago, Tuesday?
Yeah, legacies
was it a Tuesday?
They ruin everybody's fun, not only the other people, but your fun as well. You'll get bored of so quick.
It's like Matt says in the chat. I haven't had a legacy, but I imagine that having one would mean a few hours of fun followed by boredom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The way I would describe like the people that use legacies and exclusively use legacies, their defense for anything whenever you criticize them is you don't get to tell me how I play. Now, if you think of how that worked if you think of how that would work in real life, it's like you've murdered 6 people. You don't get to tell me how I live my life. No, I do. I get to tell you whatever I fucking want. You know, if you're being a dick, I get to tell you you're being a dick. That's the only defense they usually have is it's a game. You don't get to tell me how I play. There's like, I can say what I like. Just the way you can act it any way you like. I can say whatever I fucking like. You don't get to tell me what to say, and I get to fucking tell you that you're a dick. But
Well, and the irony of that, when they say that, you don't get to tell me how how I play. By them using that weapon, they're telling you exactly how you're gonna play.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was like,
it's
oh,
a very ironic thing for them.
Well,
Very
yeah.
ironic argument to make.
Yeah, they
because
usually say
they're
you should get a
dictating your
legacy.
fun.
They usually say you should get a legacy and stop complaining. I was like, I have a legacy. I still think you're a dick.
I literally have all the legacies in the game.
I know, and you
they're
don't go
all
around.
fucking dicks. They're fucking. It's stupid that these weapons are still in the game. Of course, I understand that people are going to leave if we, air quotes, delete them, delete all dupes, whatever. But then the game would thrive in a better environment, a healthier environment, instead of these toxic.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you
Lot of
popped in,
flowers.
Shalashaska. Glad you popped in. When it first came out, was the Hoarder. My brain is not working, and that did not make any sense. Okay, guys, I left all the legends on the floater camp. Whoever wants it can claim it. Apparently, Kenobi has left a lot of legendaries at his camp.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten his friend's stupid friend.
The game will get even easier coming out of the vault when they give you a weapon and ammo and a backpack.
Well, the thing is, Bucket, that's exactly the point. It's just the game is the argument that cheaters use in other games. Like, if you go to games like Rust, people go, oh, well, it's just a game. It's like, yeah, but you're fucking one-shotting people because you're able to, like, find them on the map and you're cheating them out of a real game experience. Legacies aren't cheating, but they may as well be.
Yeah.
Like,
You're still taking others' game experience away.
There's no equivalent of gameplay in comparison. It's just a very overpowered weapon, and there's no justification for it under any circumstance. It's just the way it is. I mean, what can you really say? Like, people are going to do what they're going to do, but just because you have a fucking nuclear warhead doesn't mean you should use it.
Right.
I mean, it's literally a case of, like, going, I've got a small dick, I'm going to act like I've got a small dick. All right.
Well, I mean, I guess, so I kind of look at it like this. So this is an online game, an online multiplayer game. If you want to be selfish, play a single player game. I mean, if you want to be a selfish jerk and play how you want to play and do what you want and not worry about other people, play a single player game. You don't need to play an online multiplayer game.
Private server.
Or a private server. I mean, there's lots of ways you can have fun without ruining the fun of others. But, and of course, maybe that is your fun. You can't have fun any other way. So I feel bad for you.
See, it's like that video about the annoying things that I did. Now, there's a lot of people that go in there and they say shit like, oh, well, I do it because I'm bored. I do it because this. I do this. I do that. But there's still that group of people who go, I do this to annoy bloodied builds. Like, yeah, so you're a dick. You're admitting you're a dick. At least you're admitting you're a dick.
I mean, that's only like 3/4 of the players, so.
But it's a case of, it's not even, like earlier when, I forget who it was that said, if you take out legacies, a lot of people are going to leave the game.
Good.
A lot is not most.
Right. And
Like,
good. Goodbye.
A lot of people will leave the game, but the people that leave the game are probably the people you don't want in the game in the first place. It's the same people that'll go into Rust and cheat. It's the same people that will go and fucking be an absolute detriment to a game in general.
Yeah.
It is one of those things. And there's nothing wrong with legacy weapons. It's the people behind them that are the problem.
And the fact that they're so common, it's just, I mean, the dupes.
Yeah. See if I go to Earl and I'm going, this is taking too long. I'll whip out my fucking legacy weapon and kill it. But by that point, everybody's got their fun. Nobody is upset that I've fucking taken out Earl. They're literally like, oh, thank fuck, that's finished. But that's not everybody with a legacy weapon. On that note, guys, don't forget to join the Discord server. We are trying to get a game of Among Us going at some point, for either a stream or just a fucking recording, because I think it'd be funny to watch us murder each other. You know, funny. But yeah. Go
I
on the
honestly
Discord
think
server.
it is the healthiest thing for the game if they would rework the explosive effect
Just
and
take
make
it off
make
the
it-
energy weapons.
Yeah, no, make it a spell. Make it a spell instead of an effect. Because if you can make it a spell, you can adjust everything inside the spell itself, and it only triggers on hit.
Every time
And
you
that-
say spell, my brain immediately just turns to Skyrim.
Yeah, well, technically, same spaghetti code. So I need a 1-star legendary, a weapon. And I will give
Weapon?
you.
Hang on, let me see what I got on me. I can give you one. If I don't have it on me, I can get one out of my stash.
Oh yeah, it's because I don't have a first at the moment.
Um,
And
Wiggle
don't
has
have
a
one on
picture of
me.
one.
Maybe.
like, it's also not possible to remove all legacies out of the game, period, because it would also affect like a lot of things people like that are not actually
Legit things.
broken.
Legit things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the things that are not broken. Like, take for example, excavator with jetpack on it. It doesn't really like affect a lot of things, but it is a legacy.
And it doesn't
Yes.
make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, tell me excavator
Makes-
armor with a jetpack makes sense.
It makes more sense than a laser that shoots explosive bullets.
Yeah, absolutely. But nonetheless, sometimes you need to do something to.
You gotta mine that ore that's really high up in
Yeah.
the sky.
I'll counter your point there, Wiggle, with tell that to Alderaan.
Come to fast travel to me, Genkai. I got you a weapon.
Tell
Sure.
that to fucking Alderaan, Wiggle.
Oh my god. there's
What
so
happened to Alderaan, Wiggle? Tell everybody. Tell everybody what happened to Alderaan.
It's too painful. It was a strong disturbance of the force. It was as if a million voices cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced.
Yeah.
Right here behind you.
It's like looking for love in Fallout 76. You're looking in Alderaan places.
Oh, jeez. I got Rose. I'm good.
He's not the droid you're looking for.
Right.
Hey!
That's exactly the droid I was looking for.
Tim, I think you bent his Wookiee.
Bet my Wookiee. I like that. It's funny.
Yeah, it's just a bit of banter.
Just a casual thought bomb went off at Alderaan.
To be fair, like, I'm fairly certain that's what the Death Star's using. It's just a legacy Gatling plasma.
it's the ultimate legacy weapon. What's this powered? What's this powered by? Oh, it's a Gatling plasma. Legacy
Well, we
Gatling
found
explosive.
this universe called Fallout.
Where nothing made sense, and found this
Their
overpowered
chief
bullshit,
scientist
and-
was actually Todd Howard.
and he was really a wizard. That's the only way this stuff works.
God, you're a wizard.
You shall not pass. Oh, you have a legacy going by.
No, to be fair, if Todd was a wizard, he would be Todd the Brown Stained.
Jeez. Hole hook puncturing mod.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay! Here we go. again.
Oh,
no.
Is it? I
Somebody
was swapping character. Is it eviction notice?
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody play
Fuck
that CG meme, that CJ meme from fucking Fallout San Andreas. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Fallout San Andreas. I've never played that one.
It's the first one you could swim.
What?
Yeah, you could swim.
Really?
You could get fat as well. You could literally
you-
go. You can literally go to fucking KFC, well, their version of KFC, and just
I
fucking
think
eat
you.
chicken.
I think you misspoke. You said Fallout San Andreas.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
He didn't mean to, but he did.
All right.
I definitely... San Andreas is the one I'm thinking of.
Okay.
But is it Fallout San Andreas?
Oh, yeah. GTA
Wow,
San Andreas.
forever.
I
Just waiting for the penny to drop there.
want
Like, what
Fallout
is-
San Andreas.
I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? KFC? What?
I was enjoying it. Like,
Which, did I miss it? Did I miss a Fallout? Like,
It's Kentucky Fried Cazador.
Nice.
oh my god, I took out the heavy gunner. Give me
like-
script.
It's like fucking every single person is just constantly fucking shooting at each other.
I didn't know you could carjack people in Fallout.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can steal cars that don't actually run.
I'm
Right.
still confused why the cars don't run. Like out of everything, that's one of the things that doesn't make the most sense.
Right.
Like why
Well,
can't I
especially
just
since we
fucking
have-
take a car?
We can make
Yeah, of
stuff
all the people they
fly,
jammed into all the shelters, nobody was a mechanic.
right?
Yeah.
Well, they did, but they're all working on vertibirds instead, making them fly.
But I like the fact that I can create my own fucking atomic generator, but I can't fix a car.
Right? Yeah. There's a lot of suspension of disbelief going on in this game.
You
I
think?
don't know. Just fucking I can't even make a bike. That's the worst thing. It doesn't
Wow.
matter. Like I can't make a car, but I'm fairly certain, me as a person, I could make a fucking bike with enough time. Like an
Somebody
actual
is-
just bike.
Somebody is beaming with the legacy here. So. And it ain't me.
No, yeah, someone's melting the enemies over here.
No, I'm not going then. This character has both reps maxed, so I don't care. And legacies to boot. The legendaries up the yin yang, so.
The Chunka, I just put big ass wheels on it. 4x4s don't need to be on the road. Like, granted, some roads are fucking much worse, but I'd like a regular Fallout road you could drive on with a 4x4 easily.
Oh, I definitely could.
Like,
My Wrangler
fucking.
would do just fine.
Or a tractor. Just fucking. There's bound to be tractors about. Just
Yeah.
fucking get a tractor.
Farm out 76.
Ooh.
Like, there's not one guy with a legacy, but two guys with a legacy.
I'm
Dude.
definitely not coming up there then. Fuck that noise.
Hey, Hanser, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
So I
There you
come
are.
here for events to just do nothing while somebody vaporizes everything because they have to be awesome.
Fallout 76 runs on HTML. Dear Lord.
Well, it has
Maybe.
HTML in it. I don't think that's the same thing as
That's
in the game files. It has like
That's-
HTML. I don't.
that doesn't necessarily mean that's not true.
No, that's true.
Mm.
But that was also part of that same video that talks about the new gear not being legendary at first.
But the HTML code was too shit.
No, there's HTML and like some of the game files or whatever. They use it to make notes to themselves or something like that. I'm trying to remember.
They use it to make notes to themselves that are still there from Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Bubba's back. Hey, Bubba. How goes
Bubba's
it?
back. Bubba's
Beaver Doodle Mom!
Bubba's back.
Hiya, Bubba.
Back again. Bubba's back.
All right. Well, I think if the rat
Hey,
scrubber needs
Gumnut.
repairing, I'll let the legacy users fix it.
The
Yeah.
biggest problem with the game is the
I don't care if it-
PTS. I was so
if it
hyped for
failed.
the pet, but now they've lost interest because it's taken so long for them to bring it out. Also, streamers have done it to death. Gumnut, that's exactly why I have not spent a lot of time in the PTS, because it completely
Why ruin the
takes a-
content?
Well, exactly. It does. That's exactly what it does. It fucking ruins the experience. Why would I want to play the pit before the pit is released and I actually get something out of it?
We actually did take some time to try the pit out, but it took us how many tries to get in the same, and then for it to work, like,
Yeah, I just did the first one just once.
Bubba apparently knows what we were saying about her when she was gone.
Uh-oh. Shit, we're screwed.
It's not like it's recorded and uploaded to the internet. Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? Hi ho gang. It was shut down because they put the fast travel bug back in to test my patience. What do you mean they put it back in? I've never fucking had the fast travel bug go away. Like, it's not left.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever been fixed.
Yeah, they've never fixed it. I love this event where I just stand around and look in a canyon.
Right. Yeah, this is just dumb.
Have you not killed all the meat bags?
Oh yeah, no, they're all dead. There's just nothing to do because we got 2 people that are obliterating everything instantly.
Well, I'm running a silo. But there's a random
Drop
down
it.
here as well. He's trying to stealth around.
I was gonna say, if you were already to launch, launch it on this.
No,
I'd be
I'm
perfectly okay with that. Just launch
I
it on this.
just got to the control room.
The thing is, you launch it at like 2 minutes to go on the event because everybody loots and then they're too fat to fast travel. And you do it.
I was gonna say launch it now
on the
because there's
event.
still
like
there's still 4 minutes to go, and the people who are killing everything.
No. You do it 2 minutes on, right on the fucking location because they're too fat to fast travel and they're all gonna die.
Right.
They've got 30 seconds to get out of the nuke zone. Do you think they're gonna make it? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll stand right outside the nuke zone and come in and grab their loot bags.
Man, that's a video in a nutshell. How to be a dick in Fallout 76.
How to be the dicks to the dicks. Actually, that would be a video. It could be like a parody video. How to be a rock star in 76 and just go around doing dickish things.
Just throw TVs out windows.
I like it. Okay, that's super mutants shooting the rat. Kill that rat scrubber. Do it. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
back
All
off
right.
because I don't want to die.
I'm fine. So I'm just let the legacy fuckheads do it. Or
You
not.
still
I
get
don't
loot
care.
though, right? Just for being there.
I can loot the bodies. Yeah, that's okay. I don't come here to stand around. I come here to shoot stuff and do so. Oh
As long as
well.
you tag them.
10 seconds and the event fails. Oh no, too bad for you superstars.
But I say hi in many other
no.
ways.
Oh, no.
No, I died.
Oh no, darn it, the event failed.
Oh no.
Darn it. The people who did everything, I guess, can't do everything.
I'm gonna
Too
spawn
bad
on
for you.
Genkai.
Fucking losers.
He said it.
I told them in the
Wait a
public
minute.
chat as well. You freaking losers. Get
What
out
the
of here.
fuck? Rob? Rob, what the fuck are you doing, Rob? Why, Rob?
Oh, who's that up here?
What the
this
fuck
somebody?
is going on, Rob?
Oh, they're just...
There we go. I fucking clipped that.
What happened? What'd I miss?
Rob was literally standing on my
Oh my
shoulders.
gosh. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Yeah, your head is kind of sticking out of his
Is he being like Hancock?
yeah, Hancock, exactly.
Headcock, more like it.
Headcock, yeah.
Not even overweight.
He had a penis nose.
Pinos.
Or a nose penis.
Pinos.
Hello, mama.
Hey, Doodle.
Is she in here?
No, in the chat.
No, in the chat.
I'm just replying to her.
She's been here for a while in that chat.
I was shouting at kids with legacies, so please do forgive me.
You were shouting at kids, just get off my lawn.
Bubba, are you
Fucking-
still looking for a weapon weight power armor, and do you know which one?
Oh, I have like 12 parts.
Apparently Kenobi has to go because it's wank o'clock. What the fuck?
That's real talk.
Well, thanks for your
Dear
honesty.
Lord.
Too much honesty.
Alright, if he's like me, he'll be back in 3 minutes.
You last that long? Damn.
Oh, yeah.
2 pump jump.
You make it 2 pumps?
Right
Jesus
arm. I think
Christ.
that's... What did I just get? I think I just got a right arm. Wait a minute.
I
I do.
I like how he's now talking about a right arm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bubba, I've got one for you. It's
Bubba, I've
Not
got
very
a right
good.
arm for you.
It's not very good, but it's got weapon weight reduction. So
Yeah, I mean,
It likes to reduce the weight of his weapon.
Zemo was talking about having an explosive fist.
Explosive fist, weapon
hey,
weight
sometimes the weapon
reduction.
is so heavy,
Oh.
you do whatever you can to make it lighter.
All right, I'm done with script. Jesus. Didn't even
No,
know.
Zemore.
No, not even remotely close.
I mean, I've died a lot and resurrected. I'm fairly certain I'm Jesus.
Doesn't mean
Jesus.
you're Jesus.
Or Elvis.
Jesus. He's Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus Cristo.
Are you calling me Mexican Jesus?
Yes. Stop twirling that mustache.
I mean, I do have a mustache.
Cut my yard.
Technically.
I love how you took the picture of your beard the other day when you took off a little bit, trimmed it, and there was just hair all over your fucking face.
A point I'd make is I don't give a fuck.
All right, I'll save it for you, bub. Bub dude.
Literally, I was back from the place for like 2 minutes, so it was just like, yeah, fuck it.
Faster
I
swing
liked
speed.
it.
Yep.
It's
a faster
most,
swing speed
it's the
arm.
most comfortable my face has felt in months. A faster swing speed right arm.
Right. Exactly.
Who doesn't want that?
Faster swing
Scout.
speed, weapon weight reduction. Oh no.
Exactly.
You know there'll be a happy ending.
I think it might be injected. I'm just saying.
Ejected.
Ejected?
Ejected, fella.
Yeah. How you
Ejected.
doing?
Ejected. Yeah.
Fucking hell. That is definitely an ejected weapon. They don't call it the Fat Man for nothing.
Oh, little boy.
Yeah. Keep Fat Man away from little boy. Explosive. Nah, explosive and swing speed occupy the same slot.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they're complementary. I don't know.
Last shot in magazine, right?
Last shot. Well, no, because we already have the weapon weight, so we got swing speed and weapon weight, and so we need a first star.
Is that a
Stalkers, mate.
No.
How about stalkers?
No, it's actually a 4-star
No,
weapon.
berserkers. Berserkers, definitely.
Slash armor
That's
piece.
furious. That's what it's a furious
It has to be
furious
berserk.
swing speed weapon weight reduction arm.
Consecutive
What
hit.
was going to be a 4-star? What's that?
Consecutive hit.
Yeah,
Furious.
exactly.
Sometimes you want 2-shot in this situation.
Oh my lord. Thank God I'm going to hell.
Got the 2-shot explosive right arm.
Weapon weight
All right,
reduction.
you guys ready? Go boom boom.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
are you dropping?
Queen, of course.
Uh-huh.
Is she a killer queen?
Well, only if your armor's broken. Oh, wait, never mind.
My armor's always broken.
Mm-hmm. It's enough to drive you berserk.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, King Kai with that legacy.
Cooperation.
Yeah, just a trash.
Right.
That's what he always says. Why am I
Ah,
so
which piece?
overweight?
Teleporting. Alright.
Oh shit, ammo. That's probably why I'm overweight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Too many candy bars.
This character doesn't carry ammo.
Oh, that thing is so dead.
What thing?
1-star legendary something.
Ah,
Torch
that
beast.
that very specific creature, that 1-star legendary something.
I got
I
an
should skip
Overeater's T45.
I need to get a new bottle. Be right back.
Yeah, here we go. Quad explosive, Gauss rifle, 25% less VATS.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Has this safe been open? Probably. Yep. MG42 light machine gun plan.
Bubba just called me fat. Said I had too many jammy Dodgers. For shame.
Is that some sort of snack?
Yes.
Yeah, they're a cookie.
Oh, okay.
No, they're a biscuit.
A biscuit, yeah.
I was translating.
No, don't translate to the
Foreigner,
Colonial?
No. Genkai's the foreigner.
right?
Been
The
over
rebel.
this.
The insurgent.
He's not an insurgent, he's
Yeah,
just a
the
foreigner.
Wiggles are
No.
colonial.
Right, I'm an insurgent.
No, Wiggles Wiggles the one with the PTSD. Post-traumatic war Wiggles. The way he walks is all to do with his trauma.
Kicked out of a hospital for telling COVID-19 patient to stay positive.
You don't want to say that to an AIDS patient.
Ooh.
That's amazing. Well, it's actually amazing how that's turned into from a death sentence to just like this chronic condition that you have.
What, AIDS?
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what curing an illness works as.
Anymore, instead of curing, they just like
It's not
they
even.
just have they don't cure anything anymore. They just give you drugs that they can sell you forever to manage it.
Well, yeah, but the
Makes
thing
them
is,
more money that
like,
way.
your AIDS can be reduced to a point where you can still have kids, and it doesn't matter.
Right.
And to be fair, that's the American way. If it was if the Brits ever develop a drug for it, they'll fucking cure it, so they don't need to deal with your fucks again.
Right.
Because there's no fucking money in the NHS.
Are you trying to
Not
fucking
curing
jump
shit.
up and punch the Queen?
Yes,
For fuck's sake.
How's that working for you?
Nope.
really well.
Have you got any hit points on it yet?
It's like a pinata simulator.
Gonna land, go for it.
I have 0% on her right now.
Well, run.
What do you mean run? I was on her before anybody else was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're down there.
she landed on him.
No. She landed as I ran up and punched her in the gooch.
Who's putting mines down? Really?
Dave. That's
Wow,
Dave
she died
Meinman.
quick. She died quick.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep. Oh, you're right.
You're using the legacy dick punch.
Yeah, it was. Well, no, it's not the dick punch. It's the cunt punt.
Oops.
It's too late in the stream. I can say whatever I like at this point. It doesn't pay attention to it.
Alright.
Like, do you realize none of my streams have ever been demonetized? And I've said that word so many times now. Wiggle, I posted a pic in Discord. Oh my.
Uh-oh, don't go look at that.
Hang on.
You have to remember it's in Discord. Fucking rad rat.
Wait, what do I? Ah, okay. Those are the whatever.
Those are a picture of my ass.
The banger cookies, whatever, the biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jammy Dodgers, yes.
Those look good.
They are. They're jammy and they have Dodgers.
Sweet. What do you call Darth Vader when he's nervous? Panic on Skywalker. No.
No.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a
No.
miss.
We don't talk about Anakin. As pretty much a rule.
He's like Fight Club.
No, he's just shit.
Oh.
Like Hayden Christensen, he's shit.
I liked him when he was a little kid. I thought he was kind of
Oh
cool
yeah,
then.
you liked him when he was a little kid. Different actor.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm talking about the character, not the actor.
Well, how dare you?
Yeah.
Also, you
I
liked him when
don't
he was a
like the way-
kid. Are you an angel? Worst pickup line from a fucking 2-year-old ever.
Right. Are you an angel? Yeah.
Are you an
no.
angel?
I'm not saying it was good storytelling. I like the character a little bit.
You like the fact that he was disposable. Like, I bet this kid dies.
Right.
Oh, he does eventually.
Oh wow, there's like crap all over the ground here.
Yeah.
I mean, have you
Take
never
it.
been to Fallout? That's pretty much the whole premise. There's crap on the
Right.
ground here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and sometimes I'm on a character that can't pick it up, and sometimes I am. So, gotta take advantage when I can.
I don't know
'Cause,
why, but
I'm-
I'm just deciding to Spider-Man it through fucking Watoga. Can I jump to this other rooftop? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any
jeez.
size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out!
Here
I've
comes
found a
Spider-Man.
fusion core. And I found Scorp Beast shit. And I'm fairly certain there's a skull in it. Why is there an empty blood sack? What the fuck is a blood sack?
Sack that you put blood in?
I don't think that really works because a sack is usually a little bit perforated. Jammy Dodgers, they very good. I mean, I'm not going to deny that, but I think she could have said it better.
Lots of dailies done.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at
Almost.
Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Don't fart in the Apple Store. They don't... I like that one. I'm also fairly certain that's actually physically accurate. Like, every Apple Store I've ever seen has not had windows.
I mean, the ones here tend to be like in malls and stuff, so they wouldn't have windows anyway.
Well, yeah, exactly. My favorite one is that when they call it the Genius Bar. It's like, no one that works in the fucking Apple Store is a genius.
Well, that's so weird. Like, when do you go to a bar looking for geniuses?
If you were going to a Genius Bar, it would literally be like you'd have to answer what the square root of some fucking random godforsaken prime number was. Alright, well, I'll just power up the machinery, will I? It's been a long time since I've fucking powered up this event.
What are you doing? Oh, that one. I thought when you said power up, I'm like, oh my god, he's doing a power station? Power plant? That's insanity.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
fucking
do
grabbing
that.
I'm grabbing the mushrooms from the princess.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck you were doing.
I was playing Donkey Kong.
I don't think that was Donkey Kong.
How dare you?
No, how dare you? Because I
How
don't
dare
think that
you.
was fucking Donkey Kong.
It was if I say it was.
No, it fucking wasn't.
If I say it was, it was.
No, that's not how things
You
work.
don't-
You make a
you don't
weird
know.
noise, everybody goes, I don't know what that is, and you go, that was Donkey Kong, and everybody goes, no,
See?
it fucking wasn't.
Then you know what it was, because I told you.
No. That's not how fucking anything works. That's not how any of this works. Just fucking going, da-da-da,
This works.
da-da-da. It fucking sounds like
Exactly.
some sort of fucking
That
show
was like
from
the
the
jumping. He'd be
80s.
like, da, 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 da. That's when he's walking. And yeah, in the 80s.
No, it goes do 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 do.
That's the opening music.
do.
That's the opening music. That's not what I was doing.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing. It doesn't matter what it was because it was
Told
wrong.
you. I told you what I was doing.
That you said you were doing Donkey Kong. That doesn't mean anything. It's like, fucking, what tune were you meant to be doing? Be specific, because it was wrong. It doesn't exist.
It does. Yes, it does.
Genkai's sitting there going, I'm just gonna let them fight.
He's thinking, why did I join this stupid stream?
Oh, Genkai knows why he joined this stream.
Right? 2 words. Eviction notice.
There's been 2 of them.
Right.
UK
Well,
Jeepers
one and a half,
thinking,
like
"I
one and a
don't
half.
fucking care either way."
UK Jeepers been thinking that the whole fucking time he's been joining in the streams.
Pretty much. So much pish.
Though to be fair, it's his own fault.
Mm-hmm.
He brought it on himself. You've got the heat flashes.
Do? Yeah, what do those do?
They it's basically the menopause.
-2 endurance. How rude.
You never had any endurance. You were a one-punch.
Not on this character. My endurance is 3, I think. So yeah.
Thanks for popping in, Brian. It's been appreciated. Don't no, I'll read that again. They definitely need to let us know when they change because it seems different than before, like the graphics gameplay. I couldn't quite remember how to throw a boomerang, but eventually came back to me. Got a vampire's bear arm the other day. Great. Oh yeah, nearly 100%. Bear arm's fun. You can tell people that you took down the Scorch Beast Queen with your bare hands. The problem is, now Wiggle, I think you're going to say, yeah, I love the Sonic theme, and you go, da, 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 wah, wah, wah.
I don't know the Sonic theme. I never played that one.
Or you'll say like the Super Mario theme, where it'll be like, da, 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 da,
I wasn't doing
wah.
a theme. Like I told you, I wasn't doing a theme.
You just did a tune that didn't make any sense.
It wasn't a tune. It was the sound effects of walking and jumping.
It's not.
Like you don't know anything. Climb back in your bottle, old man.
No, you can't call me fucking old man. You son of a bitch, and you know it. It's like my dad calling me an old man. Though to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if my dad called me an old man. He's like fucking losing his mind now.
Right.
He's had multiple strokes and he's an alcoholic. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at any shit he comes out with.
Right. You've got multiple strokes and you're an alcoholic. Anything coherent is a miracle.
Honestly, I agree. He had 2 strokes in the 1 year during COVID.
Oh, man. Oh.
He's had COVID at like 6 times.
Man,
and
he must be one tough SOB to still be alive.
Well, he's Scottish.
Oh, well, okay. Too stubborn to die, or what?
I mean, like Scots. I'll be honest. The main reason the life expectancy in Scotland is so low is to do with drugs, alcohol, and smoking. They're all like chain smokers, alcoholics, and fucking coke fiends. So yeah, it's. Am I running?
That event's still going?
Yes.
Cool. I did my favorite event, so I'll join that one.
I love the enthusiasm of your voice. Cool.
Well, I get some meats, some canned meats too. That's what that event's good for.
Why are lethal injections sterilized? I'll tell you why, Gumnut. Because people are fucking dumb. Like, use the same needle for every single fucking person. Does it fucking matter? No. Infect those fuckers with, I don't know, gangrene, AIDS, rabies, staphylococcus.
Make them play Fallout 76 forever.
Give them the heat flashes.
Give them the heat flashes.
Give them limb flap. Or flap limb.
Flap limb. Ah, limb flap.
I mean, I'm fairly certain, Wiggle, you have flap limb. That's why you wiggle so well.
And how can you be certain? Would you keep your eyes on your own paper, please?
I'd never keep my eyes on my own paper. Sometimes people have better answers. Silly Wiggle.
And sometimes they just have a flap limb.
Sometimes they have a flap limb, yes. It just wiggles there, flapping.
Right.
Wah, 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 wah.
Sometimes there are mole rats.
And sometimes you need to go to pest control.
I am pest control. What do we need? Fuse box. Oh, someone was on it. Nice. Johnny on the spot.
Viagra cures flat limb. Nearly, I don't know if that's a limb. I don't know if it's counted as a limb. Can you still daydream at night? Yes, 100%. That'd be like saying you can't have nightmares during the day. Ooh. Nope,
La,
don't
la,
want any of
la.
that.
Event completed. Yay, we won.
Did we? Did we feed the people? I think we fed like 4 people. Though Bubba might eat for a week because we got so much canned meat stew. And you know what? I'm in the mood to do this because, quite frankly, Fallout is being shit tonight. Where's my button? There we go. Let's just fucking go to the full face cam. I'm just leaving the game. So yeah, guys, how are you all getting on this evening? What have you been getting up to this week? Has anything interesting happened? What has everybody been doing? I mean, Wiggle, have you done anything cool? Did you kill a man? Did you wear his flesh? Did you eat an entire toddler? Prove it. Show me the bone. I can't prove it. I think you've definitely... I didn't say show me your bone. I show me the bones. That's a very different thing, man. You just went right there, just like whip it out. What about you, Genkai? What'd you get up to this week? Is Genkai even still here? He is. He's muted though. He has muted himself. He's done what I like to call a baba. A babadoodle mom. I went to McDonald's today with my in real life friend. I haven't seen him in 5 years. Can't hear anyone else talking, DPS. Oh, that'll be because I've not got it on the right thing. Let me just do that. Let's see. Audio capture. I don't think I've ever... There we go. Now they should be able to hear you.
Testing.
Yeah. Reaper 472. Can I play with you? Yes, you can. If you add the name Zmore, you can play during our streams normally. But at this moment in time, I've given up on the game because I'm fucking completely bored of it. Tonight, I noticed my melee mutations were tripping a lot. Fighting ghouls at White Springs. I went to the tip of the day and was like, roll. I'm very confused.
Thanks, Mr. 3.
Welcome back, Wiggle and Tim. Don't welcome back, Wiggle and Tim. Tim hasn't said anything yet. Can't welcome him back. Bucket, you would be surprised how often I do videos and streams and no one mentions that they couldn't hear X, Y, and Z. Nah,
Let my actions do the talking.
What actions?
Oh, he's dropping a nuke.
I'm not in game, so I wouldn't know.
You're not even in the game.
No,
No, he
I'm
logged
left.
out. He's just doing the face cam thing.
Oh.
I genuinely was sitting there going, you know what? I can't actually be fucked playing. So, fuck it. Let's just go to the face cam and chat with everybody.
Fair enough. That'll be me done then.
But no, it's literally, this is the kind of problem with the game at the moment. It's so samey and so everything's just the same old grind, the same old thing. Do you ever play Rust? That's my go-to game when Fallout bores me. Dave? Dan. I don't know why I said Dave. Dan, yes, I have Rust. Genkai also is Rust. And we've made jokes about trying to get them all into Rust and laughing at them as they deal with the inevitable horrifying bastards that they meet. But I do like Rust. Wiggle.
What?
Download Rust.
It doesn't look interesting at all.
What, you don't like the idea of shooting people?
Everything that you showed when we were talking about it doesn't look fun even a little bit.
What, building bases and then lording over
Yeah.
people?
Yeah, not Among Us. We're doing Among Us.
No, 100%. I want to play Among Us. Like I want to murder you all in a space station. I want to crawl through the vents and eat your flesh, but that's not the point. Great stream, Z. Loved the banter. Catch you in the next one. May even see you next time. Well, Shalashashka, thank you for popping in. Hopefully you have a great rest of your week. Don't forget, we've got videos popping out over the next 4 days. We've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Monday is a special video. A little bit out of my comfort zone, so stick around for it. It does have the worst human... Oh, Dan, yes! It has the biggest group of clusterfuck people in the universe, and honestly, if I could burn them alive, I would. But, then who would play Rust?
I did do a little Skyrim the other day when Fallout was offline, so that was kind of fun.
It's not the same thing.
No, but it was just something different.
Was it, though?
Yeah.
No. Witcher 3 again.
It's Fallout with fucking magic.
This Fallout is Skyrim, is what it is.
Semantics.
It's not Fallout. It's not. No, it's not. Fallout.
It's not Fallout. It's not like it's full of. It's not like it's full of fucking horrifying bugs and fucking weird ragdolling NPCs. It's not like it's full of all these problems that get patched out by people that mod the game. No, it's not the same. No.
Skyrim is great. Skyrim is a great game.
Skyrim was a great game when it originally came out. Now it's just like this fucking Colossus abomination that's been fucking spread in arms.
It's still a great
legs.
game.
It's like
still a great game.
Like the fucking human centipede of video games. Skyrim. It's just at this point it's a bit out of control.
Oh, she's melting.
Who's melting?
Queen.
Scorchbeast Queen.
You know.
Ah. Just fucking hell.
I know, it is boring.
So
that's why I'm going to fire up Witcher 3 again.
So you're doing
Just
a hot tub stream on Monday.
Yeah.
Were you talking to Bucket, Mr. Free, or were you talking to me? Because I've never done a hot tub stream. No one wants to see that. I don't want to see that. I like how several people have said they've never played Skyrim. And the question I'd have to ask to an extent is, what's wrong with you? Why do you hate fun?
Right?
I mean, Skyrim is a great game. Play it. 100%. But after the amount of years has passed since that game was released, I've got no urge to play it again after I've played it a million times. Mr. Free, do you not think I'm comfortable in hot tubs? Because I mean, I'm a lazy bastard. I could sit in a hot tub all day. It's basically just a warm bath. I don't think you guys want to see it. I'm not ashamed to show it.
Warm bath with bubbles.
Well, it depends if I turn on the hot tub. No, actually, no, it doesn't depend if I turn the hot tub function on or not. There will still be bubbles.
Oblivion's good too. It's
Blah, blah,
it's
blah, blah,
it's
blah.
looking even more dated though than Skyrim. Like way more dated.
My favorite thing about Oblivion is the YouTuber Manslayer. Like, just thinking about what he's done with that game. Just splices the audio and just makes them say the weirdest shit.
Oh.
Like, honestly, look up Manslayer and you will lose your mind. He's so good. Oh, I think quite a few people are the same, Mr. Free. Just about me saying weird shit to people. Is Rust a survival? Rust is basically a very, very harsh survival game. You wake up on a beach with a rock, use that rock to get wood, use that rock to get stone, and then you make like pickaxes, hatchets that get you better things. You make a base. It's kind of like Minecraft, but without blocky shit, and with far more toxic people playing the game. Like, literally, the amount of times you fucking die on the beach fighting some hobo with a rock versus another hobo with a rock. Yeah.
Sounds great.
Alrighty, Bucket, have fun. But no, once you get past the primitive level, you end up getting bows, guns, rockets, fucking hazmat suits, all sorts of shit. It's a fun game, but you need to be a very specific type of player to enjoy it. Archive, there has been one tonight that I can think of. I think everybody's sleeping.
Any Cubby Boys tonight? I don't remember any actually. I remember a super chat, but I don't remember being a Cubby Boy.
No, there was one at the very start of the stream from
Okay.
Evernab. So there has been one tonight.
Shows you what I know.
I think everybody's just... It's the end of the month, so people are very tired. Rust is one of those games you either love it or you hate it. It literally is. It's not for everybody. I prefer Ark or Conan Exiles. Rust is too hardcore. No, I can respect that, Yogi. I honestly can. Rust more toxic than Minecraft, so I see you've never been to 2B, 2T. I mean, I don't know what that means, but I think Rust definitely is, on general, more toxic than Minecraft, no matter what you say or do. I think Rust is going to be much worse. I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't be. Let's see, is that the right thing? I completely forgot that I did this. Nope, I think that might be the wrong one. No, that's definitely the right one. Why is that not showing the right shit? Oh, there we go. No, that's still not right. What the fuck is going on with this tonight? Fuck it, it works. You can see who's talking at the bottom. I've near 4K hours on it. Not 1 hour has ever been the same. Best value gamer. Honestly, yeah, Dan, it's one of those games that you can get a lot of playtime out of, a lot of fun. Gumnut, I've had a couple of people say that, and it is something that I intend to do in the future, but not at this current moment in time, mainly because at this current moment in time, I can't fully be bothered. To make that a bit bigger. There we go, that works. You can see who's talking now. But yeah, I do intend to do the same do that very thing, Governor. But it's all about finding time. And honestly, when it comes to streaming, sometimes it's a lot of effort to get people together to do stuff. As much as it would seem to be just this kind of just log in, people do stuff, it doesn't always work that way. Otherwise, I would have Among Us games done so many months ago. I've been trying to get people to play Among Us with me for about, God, 6 months at the very least. And trying to get a group together has been absolutely just terrible. You should do like... no, I've read that. Are you on the right scene to trigger events from the Stream Deck? I am on the right scene to trigger things from the Stream Deck, Mr. Free. Like, I trigger everything from the Stream Deck, typically, usually. Let's see. I'm just playing with stuff at the moment. Yeah, that appeared. It's just, I tend to find my, what's it called? My Stream Elements randomly resets itself every so often to, like, some sort of random shit, so it's really annoying. I don't know why it does it, but it does do it, so what can you do? On another note, if you guys are interested in more Fallout 76 content, we do have Wiggle in here. Wiggle. Wiggle. Nope, he's dead. It's fine.
He's probably AFK.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
I think you've
I
snuck
agree.
into his house and you've murdered him, Genkai.
That's why I was AFK for so long.
Just ripped off his face, ate his flesh, turned him into like some sort of meat puppet.
The succubus that is Bubba has consumed him.
Yes. It was Bubba that did it.
Mm-hmm. Beaver Doodle Mom.
Live stream Phasmophobia would be a good laugh if I ever played it. I mean, I think Bubba plays Phasmophobia, but I've never played it myself. Genuinely never played it myself. The games I kind of want to play are like Among Us is definitely one of them. But try to get enough people to play it is just such a nightmare. Been the biggest pain in my arse for the longest time. Let's see. I know you've played Phasmophobia. Why I said it. I do think that's what you said. I've been tempted to play Five Nights at Freddy's on stream because I'm fairly certain a lot of you would enjoy me shitting my pants on stream.
L to the yes.
Just me going,
Oh yeah.
a demonic teddy bear just ate my face. Or demonic chicken. Or rabbit. Or fox.
Something will eat your face. Good enough.
Just me pissing my pants live on stream. But it's literally just figuring out what people want to watch, and I'm more than happy to play just about anything at this point. What looks so terrible? Phasmophobia. Wait, where is my... I've also got Valheim, which I've never dipped into.
We could co-op that if everybody's down for it.
Do I even have this game downloaded? Let's see.
And they did a lot of work on Valheim as well, so it's quite a good game.
Oh, I've heard it's fantastic, but I don't know much about it outside of it being quote-unquote fantastic.
Then I'm not going to spoil anything. The only thing I'm going to do is make a chair and watch you guys build a house.
I mean, that's what we were going to do when we made you play Rust.
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting on chairs watching you guys, like... I have so many hours in these fucking games.
Will we figure out how you built the chair?
Well, it depends which game.
Well, Valheim,
Rust.
I thought we were talking about.
Oh yeah, in Rust, in Valheim, you could just craft a chair.
Just in Valheim.
Yeah.
But no, I still want to make them play Rust and watch them get really frustrated at dying on
Oh
the beach.
yeah. Like, I'd honestly, I'd pay for that probably.
Valheim is hilarious if you play like LGIO. What?
Cryptic.
What the fuck is LGIO? I've been watching Still Game on Netflix, so fucking Still Game. Yeah, well, it's one of the
Started
few...
watching Ghost Wars on Netflix. That's pretty cool.
Ghost Wars, you said?
You're gonna have to... Is that like Robot Wars, but people build their own ghost?
No, it's not.
No, you said Ghost Wars, right? I'm actually interested.
Yeah.
Like,
Ghost
I'm
Wars.
interested.
Yeah.
I just want to know what the fuck it's about.
A remote Alaskan town that has been. It's. Do you remember? No, I can't remember. A remote Alaskan town that has been overrun by paranormal forces. Local outcast Roman Mercer must overcome the town's prejudices and his own personal demons. It's pretty cool.
My brain was thinking you were going to talk
Oh,
about 30 Days of
and
Night.
it has Meatloaf in it.
Wait,
And
what?
Vincent D'Onofrio has Meatloaf.
He's
in
dead?
Not well. This was an older show. It's 2017 to
Is it Meatloaf's
2018.
Ghost?
Well, 2017 to 2018 was when it was filmed.
It's definitely Meatloaf's Ghost.
Well, he's in it. And Vincent D'Onofrio.
Well, I know Vincent D'Onofrio's the Kingpin. And he wants
And
sugar and water.
Kim Coates, who's a guy you've probably never heard of, but if you look up his CV, you'll realise you've actually...
I don't know the name, but yeah, I very much don't doubt when anyone... So it's Kim Coates?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
if you see his face, you immediately know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was his name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yep, that guy.
Yeah, no, he's one of those actors that you always know, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
I one day hope to be that guy. Meatloaf is one of the ghosts. I beat you to it, Governor. I definitely beat you to it.
What the fuck is that guy's name? Okay, I'm going to look it up now.
Do you think there'll ever be another Meatloaf where a guy's just called Beef Stew?
Call him Eddie.
I think Sir Patrick Stewart already is called Beef Stew.
Patrick Stewart is Captain Picard or fucking
Yes.
Professor Xavier. It's not Beef Stew.
He is. Hugh Jackman called him that, so...
Hugh Jackman can call him whatever he likes. No, you can't disrespect Patrick Stewart. You need to call him either Professor Xavier.
It's not
Patrick Stewart.
disrespecting. It's actually I think it was like he was talking about a joke about him and his wife having a discussion if he was circumcised or not. And he said, "I am goddamn circumcised," and his wife said, "You're not." And the next day he
yeah.
asked his Jewish doctor.
Yeah, that was on Graham Norton.
Yeah, absolutely. Such a good moment.
I'm confused. Who was asking the Jewish doctor?
Patrick Stewart.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
Is he Jewish?
Sorry. Here we go.
No, he is not Jewish, but he has a Jewish doctor.
Okay.
As far as I know.
I've never seen him wearing a yarmulke. And I would notice that on that bald head. While he was asking about being circumcised, did he yell at the screen, "There are 4 lights"?
I think I don't think he's actually Jewish.
That's what it is. Do you guys remember the book Odd Thomas? It was a TV series or TV show as well.
I think I've seen the TV show, yes.
Yeah, it was written by Dinar Kuntz. But basically, this Ghost Wars is like a TV version of Odd Thomas.
All right.
Yeah?
I'm going to watch that.
All right.
Tachanka, tell me why we're not in full face cam talking about Jewish doctors. What you got against Jewish doctors?
And the lead actor in Odd Thomas was Chekhov from the new Star Trek, the guy who died.
Ah.
And
That was sad.
Anton Yelchin.
That was sad. I mean, didn't he die to like something really stupid as well?
It was a car accident.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was just a car accident. I think it was like a car. It's not like a car full on hit him. It was like just the weight of it crushed him.
Yeah, he got squished by his own car, I believe, in his driveway.
Yeah, it was something really stupid in that sense. Like it wasn't like a car just came hurtling towards him. It was a case of the handbrake wasn't on. It rolled and it fucking crushed him.
Outside his LA home, when his parked Jeep rolled backwards on his steep driveway, pinning him against a brick pillar and security fence.
Yeah. Hey, Chef, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Killed by his own car, which brings us round to Christine.
The Stephen King book?
Mm-hmm. And the movie, which was, yeah.
Which then brings us to clowns.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Not yet. You're too early.
Move on.
Also brings us to the Shawshank Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an awesome movie, by the way.
Tommy Knockers.
It is.
Langoliers.
Tommy Knockers and what?
Langoliers. It was a short story.
Do you know who's in Tommy Knockers?
Yeah, the lady from CSI Vegas.
No, a sewer-dwelling clown.
No, the lady from CSI Vegas.
Mark Helgenberger?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mark Herbenberger.
Marg Helgenberger.
Mark Hergenberger.
Yes, that's what I said. Exactly.
Hamburger helper. Yes, correct.
Oh, hamburger helper. Right.
Yes.
I got you. Right. 100%. And I'm following you. This is 100% a productive conversation.
Yeah.
You totally should follow me.
Herbendergenderger. I still have a page of Kim Coates up.
Mm-hmm. Sons of Anarchy, I think.
And for some reason, he looks very like Joaquin Phoenix. He really does in some of the pictures. Mark, hey Dave, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just losing our... Well, I'm losing my mind. I've lost it a while ago. There was two potatoes standing on a corner. How do you know which one is a hooker? One potato, two potato. I need to watch your new episode, Wiggle.
Oh, you uploaded again to OnlyFans, Wiggle? Let's go. Yeah, that's literally how it sounds like. Yep.
Let me just get the tissues out.
Hey Brian, welcome to the stream. I see we're talking movies, but I want to throw in that I did call that Bethesda was going to break 76 before the patch started. Chef, a point I'd make is none of us doubted that Bethesda was going to fuck up patching the game. Not a single one of us doubted that. I mean,
but they didn't patch the game. They were fixing the servers,
but I know
something on the servers. There's no patching involved in the game.
But that's like the same thing as saying you saw somebody with lactose intolerance go into the ice cream parlor, and you're going, that guy's going to come out with diarrhea. It's pretty much a given at this point. We know exactly what's going to happen. Anytime they go, oh, we need to patch things. On Twitter, I literally quoted a tweet I made about 3 months ago where they basically said the exact same thing on their update of the patch is taking longer than they expected. It's like, well, yeah, fucking of course, it always does. Literally, don't, like, this is, you see, it's taking longer than expected. We expect it, therefore it's not taking longer than expected. We expect you to make that comment because you fucking don't know what's going on. It's just so silly.
You know what the true silly thing is? That we're still playing this trash.
No, I'm trying to get us to play Among Us.
Neither me or Zemo actually are.
No, I'm not in that game either.
Oh, there you go. So we're in a Fallout stream, and none of
you
us are actually playing
love
fucking
me.
Fallout.
We're in a Fallout stream and we're all judging Wiggle.
You're judging me how?
Well, you're
we
playing
wanna-
Fallout.
I am? No, I logged out a while ago.
I love how nobody's playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, to be fair, the title of the stream is "Learn How to Play Fallout Badly."
Well, yes. This is how you play Fallout. You don't.
Next week I'll have to be on the stream from around 11 a.m. Yeah. that'll
Thanks
suck.
for the sub, Darian. Welcome to the stream. They're always saying that it lasts longer, even when the normal. Yeah, pretty much. They say these things like as if we don't expect it. It's like literally they could say our server's on fire, and every single one of us would go, "Oh, yeah, fucking everything's fucked again."
Could be
Same
worse.
shit, different day.
It's bigger
Rob?
problems.
Rob, you may still be in game, but is your heart in the game?
Ooh.
Is it? Is it,
Ooh.
Rob? Is it?
There are bigger problems to deal with.
Well,
I had the housing inspector out last week. They've told me my house has got subsidence. I didn't believe it at first, but now it's starting to sink in.
I'm still playing egg hunting. Egg hunting what? Like, is there a game called egg hunting?
How much do I need total? I need
They,
46.
apparently Gumnut thinks I need to play Sea of Thieves.
I've heard of that.
I mean, I could go and chase people after their booty, but you know.
That's what I do every day. So,
Wait, are you a pirate?
yeah, no, I honestly will never play.
You'll honestly never play.
Never play Sea of Thieves.
Why?
I just dislike the game.
Have you played the game?
Yes, unfortunately.
He's played every game.
Look,
Yeah.
I have no
No,
life,
no.
you know.
No.
The only thing I do is I play games, you know.
No. I don't take that as a real thing. Genkai, have you played Xenogears?
Xenogears?
That's a no.
Oh, you're talking about PlayStation 1. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck is this?
Have you played Xenogears?
Probably at some point, yeah, because I've had a PlayStation.
Have you played Xenogears? Yes or
Yeah.
no? There's only that there's not a maybe.
Yes.
Right, well, what's the plot of Xenogears? Go on, give me it.
There is no direct story in the game.
No, there is.
It's a role-playing game. You
No.
craft your own story. Like, how
No.
are you going to tell
No,
me?
it's literally the fucking Bible. It's like fucking the Bible combined with fucking what's it called? The one with all the fucking 6'19" robots.
What Bible are you
Gundam.
reading?
It's the Bible combined with Gundam.
Oh, okay. Because I am really confused at this point.
Yeah, like if you tell me it's a role playing game, you make your own story, you haven't played it. It's the Bible combined with Gundams.
It's the Bible combined with Gundams.
No, literally, I'm not even joking. It's like if you just made the most anime Bible ever. It's like, you know what the Bible could use? Gundams. All right. You know what Jesus could use? Lasers.
Well, you know, theoretically, it wouldn't be that weird because, you know, like, we don't know if the Bible is a biggest lie or actually the truth. So why Jesus couldn't have lasers, you know?
Yes, chef, that's exactly what I'm saying. And yes, I'm not saying Jesus didn't have lasers. I'm just saying that the story I've been told, he didn't have lasers. Therefore, he's not as good as Jesus with lasers. I mean, have you ever seen a man punch another man off a floating battleship while that man's in a giant robot? I have.
Sounds like a General Thursday for you, right?
I mean, it is a Thursday, and I didn't see it today. But after the shit I put up with my kids today, I wish I saw it.
Oh, was it that of a crappy day for you?
Oh, it's my kids aren't bad normally, but the youngest, he's two. He's two coming up for like 2.5, and he's just turned full rage mode. Like if you think the most angry demon that you've ever seen in any popular media, that's my fucking youngest child at the moment, and he just wants to destroy everything. He just wants to doesn't want. He's just not happy at the moment. That's the only way to define it. He's just not happy, and he just doesn't want anyone else to be happy. It's like, Caleb, you're being naughty. Go sit in the chair.
No.
Like, Caleb, you're being a dick.
No.
Caleb, go to sleep. It's fucking angry constantly.
He's Scottish.
Oh, there's that as well. So,
Yeah.
like, the only thing that managed to calm him down today is I put them outside. I gave them water guns, and it was like, I say water guns, it's like fucking Ghostbuster proton packs with a fucking water gun attached. And they're scooshing each other, scooshing me, and then I get a bucket of water and just douse the little fuckers in them. It's the only thing that seemed to calm them down. And then they spent about 2 hours outside, soaking wet in the sun. It's the only thing that calmed them down today. Was me soaking them with a shitload of water. As if his fucking CPU was overheating. And even right now, it's apparently 23 degrees. And it's fucking pitch black outside.
18
Yep.
down here.
Nothing new.
It did get to 32 when I was driving home, going to the car.
Yeah, but Scottish people like snowmen. We can't deal with this shit.
Mm.
There's a lot of white Jewish people. Like, a lot of, like, every Jewish person I've ever seen in TV is white. Like, legitimately white. I mean, most of them are from, like, most of the people in, like, Israel these days have descended from people that lived in Eastern Europe for the longest of times. They're all, like, fucking milk bottle white. Oh, Bubba, when they start crying. I mean, my youngest son has learned that if he cries, his mum will just fucking do whatever to appease him. So he just starts going, "Mummy, cuddle," and it's like, my God, it really, really drives me nuts. Like, don't give him a cuddle. Don't give him what he wants, because he's just gonna learn, scream, and get what you want. It's the problem with kids. It's like training the dog. It's like the parallels between training the dog and raising a child are very similar. And I work with animals all the time, and 4-year-olds and dogs, same fucking personality.
Well, the way you just explained it, your kids are animals as well, so...
They are. I mean, all
Kind of
kids are
understand.
animals. I mean, Genkai, when you were 2 years old, you were a dick. We all were.
Oh, I still am a dick, so joke's on you. I've always been a dick.
How dare
Nothing
you?
will change.
How dare you, Genkai?
I love you, father.
How dare you?
One day your sons be as great as I am.
The only person allowed to put you down is me. You can't fucking put yourself down. Only your father can judge you. I mean, I believe in Jesus. I mean, there's fuckloads of them in Mexico.
It's just are definitely there, yeah.
On top of that, there's a lot of evidence that Jesus exists. The magic powers thing, that's up for debate. I mean, there's genuinely a lot of evidence that the man Jesus existed.
Well, yeah, of course. There's been many men who have been named Jesus, or whatever.
Or, Jesus.
He.
And some Americans are probably going, Jesus definitely exists. They put up my fucking, my shed the other week.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I think Jesus is just Yiddish for Damien anyway. Would explain a lot.
It's been a while since I've saw that film. The thing about religion is it is absolutely fine to believe whatever you want. It's when you start forcing other people to believe it that it becomes a problem.
Yes, Scientology.
Oh, that is a bad one.
Yeah, but it immediately, like, it is one of those. I'm not saying any other religion is different, but like, it's always forced upon.
No, to be fair, they only force that one on rich people, so I'm fine. I'm safe. They go, you should believe in Scientology. What's your bank balance?
Yeah.
Wait, £200? Fuck off.
Yeah, you're not a real believer. Like, the only religion I honestly think is pure is Pastafari.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say it. And the worst thing is, my mouth was watering for those spaghetti and meatballs before you even said it.
No, I'm not shitting on belief. Like, obviously, like, faith and like you believing in God can be a big pillar or a support for you in your life, but others do not feel the same or think the same.
Oh, 100%. It is very much the case of you can't please everybody every point of time. And when it comes to your beliefs and things like that, you're entitled to believe whatever you want and do whatever you want within those kind of beliefs to an extent. But the second you start affecting other people's lives, that's when you've crossed the line. Like, I was raised Catholic, and there's a lot of Catholic beliefs and things like that, but do I go around telling people this is what you need to believe? No, not gonna do it. Never will. I wouldn't call myself an atheist, but I certainly wouldn't call myself a practicing Catholic either.
See, what do I call myself if I don't believe in anything, but I do believe there's something after this? And
Well,
who knows what the fuck it might be? I have no idea.
I know what I'd call you.
Yeah, a foreigner. Thank you very much, you bastard.
I was gonna say Genkai, but fine, I'll call you a foreigner. You
No,
prick.
you're so bad at lying. You.
I was gonna call you Genkai, you prick.
No, you weren't.
I like how Tachanka said the Bible's about the first lesbian couple. I'm quite happy with that. In the beginning, there were boobies.
Well, if it all started with boobies, then I'm 2 thumbs up right now. You can't see it, but hey.
Agnostic or possibly theist. Agnostic, I think, is the word that we're probably looking for.
That works.
Yeah. Who invented God? Someone had to have made him up, or did he appear out of thin air? I mean, that is a very good point, Phil. Like, honestly, when it comes to gods and things like that, somebody at some point had just randomly went, you know what? My name's Thor now, and I'm the fucking god of thunder. It's like, I've got a hammer, you know. Someone must have came up with these ideas and pretended to be something at some point. Because it's happened, it's definitely happened.
Who knows? It might have been just some Mexican guy called Jesus and who just went, I am almighty now.
Look at me build this fence.
He might have been the fastest builder, ever.
He was a carpenter.
Yeah. I can build your shack.
The reason it takes so long to download the game, Darian, is because you need that time to decide on your life choices. Just sitting there going, do I really want to do this? Is this what I want to subject myself to? Almost 100 gig. Fucking hell, that's depressing to think. dinosaurs, though, so what about them? It kind of proves there ain't no God. No, Dan, what it proves is that the Bible isn't 100% accurate.
Oh, wow, shocker right there.
It doesn't prove that there's no God. It just proves that the Bible was written by people who didn't know what dinosaurs were.
But like the Bible doesn't prove that God exists either. So
Because I
like,
mean, there's things in the Bible that systematically are a fact. I mean, the Great Flood, like the Noah's Great Flood story, there is evidence that that is a universal thing. It also exists in multiple different religious texts. And there is evidence that there was a great flood on the planet at one point. So there is a case of certain things about religion are proven to be true, but the kind of facts
oh,
around it are
they call it
inflated and convoluted.
they call it like the Great Flood, but obviously there has been a flood because all the land ice that melts, like after Ice Age,
Yeah,
turns into water and increases the sea level. Like
yeah.
every ice that is already in the sea will not raise the water level of the sea. So it's understandable. It's the same with the North Pole and the South Pole. One of them will immediately, if it melts, add to the sea water level, and the other won't, because it's all land ice.
Yeah, no, it's a case of it's stories. It's a moral set of things to follow. That's the whole point of saying don't do this, don't do that. Be generally good to other people. But then the people that read the book then quite often take it a different way and go, well, it says here, stone gay people.
It's the same as eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth, right? You can take that in many, many ways. You can take it in a positive way, as like, oh, he gives me, I don't know, food today and I'll cook for him tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can take it in an evil way.
He takes my eye, I'll fucking take his.
Yeah, no, but it's all about how you approach these things.
Yeah.
Like, in my humble opinion, it's just a book written by some guy who thinks.
Well, it was written, but the Bible itself was like it's written as well. People take it as the word of God and the word of like Jesus Christ and things like that. But the problem is, it was written about 100 years after he died. So how can you say it was? It's not a first-hand account.
True. It's not like if he, say theoretically he was real and everything has happened, then one of his apostles at that time should have written the book, and not 100 years later.
But it's literally written after the fact, so it's just. It's any religious text you have to take with a pinch of salt and kind of go, well, it's not necessarily 100% accurate, because at the end of the day, unless you're telling me that God came down from the fucking skies and writ it himself,
yeah,
I don't buy it.
No, I don't buy anything of this.
I think Gandhi's reference to that as well, Darien, is the best way. An eye for an eye and leaves the whole world blind. Except for the last fucker who's poked out that last dick's eye. He's got one eye left, and you're like, ha ha. That would be me. I'll go last. That's fine.
No, like in my personal opinion, I think it's a well-crafted lie that has been abused for a long time in this world.
I think lie is isn't the right word, because a lie in the case of when it comes to, like, for example, if I was to say to you that I believe that Jesus Christ rose from the dead, but scientifically you could prove to me that he didn't and it never happened. Like, you could take me back in time and show me that it never happened. What I said wasn't a lie. Because the lie implies that I meant, like, I didn't believe what I said. So the problem with lying is saying something that you know is untrue, but trying to say that it is true. If you're telling a lie, then you know damn well what you're saying is completely false. A lot
Yeah,
of people
but you
believe
you
this, so
do you do realize that you're telling a lie because you haven't been there. You've just written it, like read it somewhere in a book.
but it's what you believe.
Yeah, but
So
like
like you can believe in a lie, something that isn't true. But that doesn't
sure you
mean what
can.
you believe. That doesn't mean you're lying when you tell people that's your belief. It's a different thing. It's not the same thing saying like to say somebody that believes in something that isn't true is a liar. That you can't call them that because it's not they're not lying. They believe it. They 100% believe it. It's like that thing. I think it's a thing in America where like 7% of people believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
It's I what coincidentally, like it's a different subject, but I watched a documentary yesterday about a Mexican village where they believe Coca-Cola is a holy drink and it heals you.
That's actually not untrue for a lot of people. I mean, when I was younger, my mother was fucking adamant if you boiled cola, it would help the healing process when you were sick. She used to boil cola and give me flat Coke to drink when I was sick.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It didn't taste very good at all, but that's the thing.
Well, but there's actually churches there that believe Coca-Cola is like religiously brought down by the Lord.
It's the pasta. It's all that cocaine that's still in it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like they do have the old glass bottles, you know, like not that old, but you know what I mean, you know?
And yeah,
It's just
Darian, the thing you need to remember is 7% is a very small percentage of people. But
look,
it's
there's people in every country who
like,
believe fucking
oh
chocolate
yeah,
milk.
it's yeah, there's nutters everywhere.
It's not just
And
America.
it's it's not to say that America it's not like a statistic to go Americans are stupid. No. Like 10% of people in every kind of thing, no matter what you do, 10% of people are gonna be a bit stupid. Very minimum 10%. There's just a lot of people that think very strange things are real. It's like when you
That's
think
fine.
of the amount of people that think ghosts are real, that think that unicorns are real, that think, that Ted Danson is a real person, that Kermit the Frog is real. I'm trying to think of who else. Like, yeah, Robin Williams was a real man. Like, all those people. But no, there's people that think absurd things. But every one of those weird things still has a basis in reality. I mean, unicorns were thought to be complete myth, but there's evidence that things like them existed. There's like fossils. There was like a creature, I think, in Asia. They recently found the bones of it, and it literally had a horn in the middle of its head, and it kind of had a horse-like skull. But it's like a really rare creature that's very hard to find. I mean, they're constantly finding new animals and stuff like that.
Wow, apparently I won a cruise block sender. Immediately.
I love on the other end of that, some guys going, "Why does he want this free cruise that we're
Yeah,
offering?"
yeah, right.
What about different creatures in outer space? There has to be something out there. Oh, Dan, there is 100% aliens. But they're
There-
fucking far off. I mean, they're
there-
billions, millions of light years away.
like we know that like in this galaxy we are roughly estimated we know how many planets there are. So how ignorant, like I think people are very ignorant if you think that it could only happen on this planet, you know, like for all we know there's like a creature who is crawling out the sea on that planet right now.
Well, they know for a fact effect when they look at planets within the scope that they can actually see things. And it's about the Goldilocks zones. It's about planets that are within the right distance and the right kind of things to support life. It would be ignorant to assume that not a single one of them hasn't had life evolve and appear. There's also the fact that the universe is apparently infinite. Like,
Yeah.
beyond comprehension is the way to describe that. Like, we cannot fathom the numbers of planets, the numbers of stars, the numbers of fucking planets around those stars that are potentially habitable. And yeah, it's probably a small percentage in comparison to the actual vastness of space. But yeah, there's aliens out there, 100%. Is there aliens that fucking came to this planet? I don't know. I don't have a fucking
Who
clue.
knows?
Maybe. Probably.
We don't know.
if they did, they clearly were not interested in us enough to fucking stay and do anything.
You know, I was watching a movie the other day, and in that specific movie, they had a law for all the other aliens that they were not allowed to visit the Earth because it's always so much.
Is that the
death.
one with the bug aliens?
No, it's all death and destruction because we are such a friendly race. Where did Tim and Wiggle go?
Wiggle died.
Yeah, Wiggle.
Wiggle,
Come back,
waggled.
Tim.
Wiggle, come back. It's just me and you now.
You and me.
No, me and you.
No, you always say the other person first.
No, fucking don't.
Yes, you do, you bastard.
I just said me and you.
No. Oh.
Just fucking try to correct me on my own fucking grammar.
Are you signing off?
Me?
Yeah.
When?
Right now?
Why?
Because I was reading the general chat on Discord, and apparently Necrosis thinks you're signing off.
What can
Necrosis.
Oh no, yeah, I think Necrosis is thinking because I'm on the face cam, I'm signing off. Like, I'm probably not going to be long, but yeah, I was going to try and at least very much make it to midnight.
By the way, what Mr. Tachanka said earlier about, I remember seeing something where the Greeks proved the Earth is round, is 100% correct.
The Earth is not round.
It absolutely is.
No, it's an oblate spheroid.
It is round.
No, to imply it's round means it's a perfect circle. An oblate spheroid it's slightly egg-shaped. It's like shape slightly differs at the poles.
But it is still roughly.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like an oblate. It's the point's in the name, oblate spheroid. It's a spheroid. It's just not a sphere. It's not like perfectly circular. It's just it bows slightly at different points.
So it's roughly a sphere.
Kinda, but not.
Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Stop throwing cans of Coke through the living room. Jesus, what?
Is that Wiggle? He's just angry at you. It's like, go to bed now, gay guy.
He's
in
pounding
your house.
he's pounding from downstairs from the basement.
He
It's
doesn't
like,
like.
let me up!
He doesn't like being in the basement. We've been over this. If aliens come to Earth, they will either end human life or enslave us. No, Philly Phil, we're judging them based on our own shit. There's no guarantee they're going to do that, because an alien species could come to Earth that are like, you poor, homeless individuals, your planet's a shithole, we're going to give you all the stuff you need. They could treat us like super space cats. It's like, where we just shit on their rug, and they just go, alright then. Now, literally, I think you're probably close to the right. They if aliens have visited Earth, they've looked at us going, Jesus Christ, these ones are fucking aggressive. It's like having a group of fucking army ants murdering everything they come across.
Like, imagine if you like would be. Like, I know it's hard to imagine, but imagine you're a space traveling civilization and you're an envoy sent to Earth. What would you think if you arrive here?
If I was an android sent to Earth, I'd
No,
think
an envoy or whatever,
no,
android.
no. Well, are you saying envoy or android? Because they're two different things. Android's like a fucking humanoid robot, and envoy is like a guy who goes hello.
Yeah, an envoy.
If I was an envoy sent to Earth, the first thing I would ask is, where is your iron brew?
No, like, let's say you theoretically had to observe and see if it was worth to make first contact.
You'd probably stay away from Europe at the moment.
I would honestly stay away from this whole planet.
Oh yeah, you'd probably like purge it.
You wouldn't even have to purge it because they
No, but
purge themselves.
There is a meme that says humans are space orcs. So you're saying that in 40k universe, we're the orcs, football hooligans of space.
You know, that'd be really cool though, because space orcs have the ability to will things into life. So,
Well, it's not so much will things into life, it's just if they believe it hard enough, it
Yeah.
becomes reality. On top of that, they're basically like a sentient fungus, so you can't really kill them. Like, even if you kill them, it just creates more of them.
Yeah, it's impossible.
And it's a case that if something's red, it goes inherently faster. Like the orcs that are coated in gold will be richer. I fucking love that idea.
Yep. It's such a weird race though in the 40k. I love it,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, I do. I've always wanted to do Warhammer stuff, but I've never got into it.
Yeah, but I honestly like Envoy. To get back to the subject, I would skip this planet.
Skip it. I'd fucking tell them to warm up the Death Star, or it becomes a problem. Like just and involve pest control.
Oh, if you look at the general behavior, what humanity as a whole is putting out.
Let's just
Like-
it's a case of we're arguing about the color of our skin,
Yeah.
whether we're male or female,
Yes.
and just in general being nasty to each other because we just don't like each other. I mean, if you actually look at Earth, we're like the worst family imaginable. We can't
Not
agree
ma-
on anything.
Not to mention that we think we are the highest on the food chain, while we're actually producing the same results as cockroaches would, because they go somewhere, they eat everything, and they leave it, and they go to the next.
Do you know the funniest thing about cockroaches? See if you were to pick up a cockroach and handle it, and then let go of it, what's it going to do?
I don't know.
They run off and they profusely clean themselves because we are disgusting. Like, cockroaches find us repulsive.
Yeah.
And the reason they do it is our skin is so oily in comparison to most animals that when we handle them, we coat them in an oil and they're like, oh, fucking hell, it's slimed me.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
We're like Grimer.
Yeah, like they literally... Cockroaches find us repulsive. It's actually hilarious.
So to them, we are like, what is the green ghost called from Ghostbusters? Grimer, right?
Slimer.
Slimer, yeah.
Grimer is a Pokemon.
No, there's some other. I know it's a Pokemon, but there's some other ghost that's called that as well.
Not definitely a
Never mind.
Pokemon.
It's also a Pokemon.
No. It's just only a Pokemon.
No.
No, right. This is Google time. Grimer ghost. This comes up. Well, I need to.
You're gonna see some crazy.
The problem is, I search Grimer ghost and it comes up as Slimer. That's all it comes up. also known as Onion Head, Little Spud, or Green Ghost. Who the fuck knows it is Onion Head? On that note, Ghostbusters was a great movie.
Grinder Ghost. Yeah.
Grinder Ghost. That's a very different movie.
Swipe right. Grinder.
Who you gonna call?
Grinder. We're here to solve your problem, sir.
We're here to solve your
no.
problem of sitting down on the toilet. Learn how to Fallout 76 badly, but we end up talking about everything and nothing. Philly, that's exactly how you Fallout 76 badly. I mean, the best way to play a game badly is not to play it at all.
Yeah. Well, I actually enjoy these talks at the end of stream as well. I hope so chat does as well, because it gives you a little bit of a different point of view, and also
Honestly, I feel like Fallout 76 has become too much of a grind, and I feel like we need a break from it, personally. Like, I do not fault when you guys don't show up for the streams when it comes to this stuff, because I cannot imagine playing this game as much as some people do. Like, I used to play it a lot in the beginning, and it's become such a tedious boredom. It's why I'm trying to get you guys to come and play other stuff and
yeah,
do other
install
kind of things.
Valheim. Install Valheim right now, and we're playing it next stream. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say this to you very politely, very calmly. I've already
No.
fucking got it installed.
All right.
I think. Where is it? Oh no, I think it's in my. I put it in my favorites because I'm fairly. Yeah, I've got it installed. I've literally got it here. I could fucking. Well, actually, that's a point. I could show you on the stream that I have it installed.
I believe you. You don't have to show me anything, Father.
I'll fucking show you.
No,
You'll
I'm
fucking
talking
see. You'll see that I was being truthful. You whore. Apparently, I can't show it because it's not letting me. But yeah, I do in fact have it installed. I mean, I've got loads of games installed that I don't fucking play. Like I've been meaning to go back to Outriders and I still haven't fucking done it.
I wanna see the ending of Resident. I watched the whole vault last night because I couldn't sleep.
Oh, Resident Evil.
Um,
I mean, I could play that on Sunday while we're chatting away for all you guys know. We are the highest in the food chain, though. We've adapted to all life forms of weathers and lived in harsh locations we shouldn't, and adapt to our local food chains easily because of our agricultural skills. I mean, we have, but I certainly haven't. I mean, you got me in the fucking Arctic. I'm fucked.
I'm dead now, but nobody. We are still the highest in the food chain, but we do not represent ourselves that way. It's like the way we behave ourselves is exactly like a virus.
I mean, the problem is you can't really define us by the food chain. If anything, we transcend the whole concept of a food chain because we get the food chain, we take the things in the food chain and just put them into their own little fucking box, and then we just take what we want. We really don't work like any other animals on the planet, and the animals we do work like, we fucking put in zoos.
Yeah.
Because we find them interesting, but they're able to rip us limb from limb. But we're able to murder them en masse and make them go extinct with absolutely no effort. I mean, if the thing with humanity, if we actually put our arse into making things go extinct, we'd have no animals left.
Yeah, we had nothing left.
We just choose not to. We let things live because we are curious about them.
And
Not
the worst
because
part is,
we care as a fundamental species.
the worst part is, we're not even trying, and we still have so many animals that are non-existent on this world anymore. So.
See, in a lot of cases, I think they were close to going extinct in the first place. There's quite a lot of animals that kind of, like, if you think of us, most animals have went extinct on their own anyway.
All right, dodos.
Yeah, if you can't fucking deal with rats, you're fucking shit.
Dodos are technically murdered by the VOC because they brought pigs over there, and there
It was
was
rats.
no. I thought it was pigs, man.
No,
I'm
it's
fairly
rats.
sure. I'm fairly sure, man.
It's rats. Rats fucking killed.
How did the dodo go extinct? Let's go.
I'm sure it's rats. Because rats will fucking kill anything. Rats are smart
Yeah,
as
yeah.
fuck.
Eat everything. As it turns out, the hunting done by humans is no longer considered by researchers as the cause of their extinctions. Humans killed many dodo birds, but their downfall was caused by the animals humans brought with them. So, we're both right.
It'll be mainly rats, though. Rats are fucking so aggressive when they go into a new environment. It's
Rats,
why
pigs, and other domestic animals.
it's why like New Zealand and Australia are so adamant about making shit like sterile and things that come across, because rats are a massive problem. Massive problem. They will take out the kiwis and all that kind of thing. And I don't just mean like the New Zealanders. I mean
Yeah.
the bird.
The bird, of course.
Yeah, 76 is grady. I mean, I am currently grinding for Deathclaw eggs for fondue, for God's sakes. I think once I hit 70 strength in my unarmed character, I think I'm done with 76. And I wouldn't blame you, man. I honestly wouldn't blame you. We all need something new and fresh to play that has a similar vibe, but isn't the same thing. Like, honestly, if some studio released a multiplayer Fallout game that wasn't a Fallout game but had a similar vibe but was well done, fucking hell, God, I'd be taking.
We all be on that shit.
Like I'd be over it like herpes on my brother's face.
Flies on poop.
Yeah, herpes on my brother's face.
Same.
But no, it's one of those things where we're constantly kind of dealing with a lot of shit in this game, and we're not getting much out of it. I mean, expeditions will be coming next month, but is it going to be worth the wait? Has it been worth the wait so far? We've waited over a year for new content, and we've got very little.
I literally play games where there's content every 6 weeks, and I'm not talking about small expansions. Like, it is.
Are you talking about Valheim?
No. I'm talking about like gacha games. Rust has like every month they have something coming out as well.
Yeah.
It's just a meme at this point. Like don't get me wrong, I love the Fallout franchise. Honestly, I do love it. But I can only play with poop for that long, you know? Like, my hands start stinking and I want to do something else.
Your hands start stinking, you start smearing it on your face.
Yeah, you need to.
Oh shit. No, I've just realised a video was accidentally uploaded at midnight.
Oh my lord. Everybody quickly Google it, find it out which video it is.
Joke's on you, I'm going to delete it off and re-upload it.
Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you already watching it.
You motherfucker.
I love you. So yeah, like Controller Man Dan says, yes, play Rust. It will be fun. Like, honestly, if we play with Mom, Wiggle, and Tim, it's gonna be like I'm gonna be crying from laughter.
Oh yeah, 100%. It'd be fun to watch them get upset.
Absolutely. Like, it all comes back to the rock and the torch. That's the only thing that I'll put up on the base.
I'm gonna have to fucking delete that video and re-upload.
I just honestly have the feeling like the moment we get like a little house town, immediately there's gonna be 6 guys outside with, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm just constantly checking back the video. 5 people managed to watch it before it happened.
Yeah, good job, Chad. I love you. I love you so much, Chad. You don't even know.
What did they do?
They're all watching the video, right? 5 people, man.
No, they're not. There's more than 5 people in the fucking chat.
Yeah. I love all of them. 32, all 32 of them.
I did put it in private, Mr. Free. I don't know if you can reschedule it once it goes private. Oh no, you can. Never mind.
Yeah, like that's what I would do then. You're exactly my kind of person. Building trap bases.
I love trap bases.
I love trap bases.
Trap bases. Who do you watch that makes trap bases for Rust?
I watch mostly all of them, but there is just like so many.
Name someone specific.
Mimeo, Oblivion.
Oblivion. Mimeo doesn't really do as many trap bases. Mimeo tends to do like trolling videos.
Have you ever seen Dirt Rider?
Dirt Raider I've not, but Oblivion I've seen. I love Oblivion as he's like, don't fucking do me like that. He's like about to get my ass fucking felt.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Like Oblivion does. Oh,
Or who's the other? Prince Feds when he does trap videos is quite funny.
But he
and
gets
then there's
he gets
Brit.
yeah, Brit is fun and all. Brit is really fun as well.
Does Lore Spade still do shit? No fucking idea. Honestly, no idea.
I think there was also Z-Chum who made a base underneath other their bases. You gotta watch that shit. It's like 4 months old. So good.
I'm so pissed off that video went live, but if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have noticed. It happens sometimes when I bulk upload stuff as I don't get the time right. Or like it just gets fucking left as just something stupid. We can look at it as a preview. Now I need to check all the other ones and make sure they're scheduled for the right time.
Did you see what got posted to Mr. Beast today, by the way, on Twitter?
Was it a horse head?
Some lady called that vegan teacher at Mr. Beast. You're hurting animals by being too rich.
Okay.
Hashtag cancel culture.
How do you hurt animals by being too rich?
Yeah. I honestly don't have an idea, but like apparently, if you make too much money, you hurt animals. So
I mean, by existing, you hurt animals.
yeah, like
All right.
we've all had a glass of milk, or huh?
That's very like people are just dumb. I think at this point people are starting to go like full stupid. They're literally just it's like a snake eating its own tail. It's gotten to a point where they're just turning round on themselves and just eating their own fucking back end. It is very strange. The world has become a place where you can't say anything. No matter how reasonable your argument is, no matter how sane you are, if you disagree with somebody, apparently you're like some abhorrent monster. It's like somebody goes, I'm a chicken. It's like, but you're not. It's like, oh, you're oppressing me. What? You've said something absurd. And people are going daft with it. People are saying some pretty crazy things. I mean, don't get me wrong, the trans rights thing, all that kind of stuff, perfectly to an extent reasonable. Like there are people that have gender dysphoria and all these kind of things, but there's some people that are just taking these kind of things too far and then using it to just abuse people. It's getting to a point where no matter what you do or what you say, somebody is going to be offended, and therefore you're a fucking monster. It's like somebody's always going to be offended, no matter what you say. If you say that you're for trans rights, the people on the other side of the argument are going to be offended. But apparently their opinion doesn't matter to that extent. It's a very strange world we live in where you can't offend people anymore. And I think people should be offended.
Yeah, I was about to say something, Mr. 3, because you do know that PETA like has to euthanize about like 60% of the animals that they get in. So
yeah,
it's not people for animals, not at all.
I mean, I work for obviously a pet shop, and yeah, if anybody says they work they're interested in PETA, they immediately get declined for any jobs because
Yeah.
they know the history of them. They're
Oh yeah, Generation
monsters.
Snowflake, 100%.
In
Like I
Australia, a
actually
woman was banned from like half the bars Australia coast because of something. Also, I think she had a pig head in a store or something. What the fuck?
I honestly just say what I want to say. You feel offended? That's good because then you feel alive. Enjoy. Have a
Yeah,
nice day.
the thing is, there's nothing wrong with being offended.
Oh no, we have people
There's
literally here calling
nothing
the
wrong with it.
police. We have people calling the police because they get offended. Like brain, like yeah.
I'm going to be honest, Kenobi. When you say dress as an Indian, do you mean like Native American, or do you mean as a, you know, Sanjeev Bhaskar from
For
Goodness
a
Gracious
Halloween.
Me?
For a Halloween. Be right back.
Yeah, but what type of Indian does he mean?
What type of what?
What type of Indian does he mean?
Does it really matter?
Like, I'm talking about a guy from India or a guy in a Native American headdress. They're
Well,
two different things.
obviously he means obviously.
I just want clarity.
Do they celebrate Halloween in India?
Yes.
Use your brain. Of course, it's an Indian. Like I had the.
Like, I'm certain they celebrate Halloween in India. There's Christians over there as well. They celebrate Christmas.
Oh, you love
Everybody
me.
celebrates Halloween these days.
It's from Yankee Land. I am gonna be right back.
Indian from India or Native American from Yankee Land? Mr. Freeze asking the same question because it's two different things. Thank you for subscribing, Christopher. Thank you for joining the channel. But yeah, no, I do like Halloween though. She wants her eye mounted so she is always watching and other stuff. The fuck? But yeah, no, I watched a thing recently. This guy made a video and he dressed in traditional Mexican mariachi type outfits, and he went into like a campus for a college, and he walked between people and said, "What do you think of my outfit?" And they went, "It's offensive, it's racial appropriation, all that kind of thing." Then he walked up into a Mexican neighborhood and spoke to relatively older Mexicans and said, "What do you think of my outfit?" And they went, "Looks good. You look good in it. I think it's awesome." And it's that kind of thing where white people get offended at everything, basically. Interesting fact, Kenobi. My great grandmother was Canadian Indian. But yeah, just a little random fact in my family. Mr. Free, Halloween is all about more candy. 100% Dale. We all want more candy. I certainly want more candy. I mean, I'm fat enough to make that very clear. I want chocolate. I want sweets. I want Haribo. And I'm willing to kill for it. Anyway, you don't care for the consumerism aspect. I mean, everything consumerism. Every holiday. Think of Christmas. Christmas is the worst one. Literally just give me shit because I want shit. But no, I honestly think we're getting a bit late tonight. I'm very close to passing out. So for that, guys, thank you very much for popping in tonight. I hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream. It's been one of those ones where I just definitely don't want to play Fallout 76 as often as I have been, and I'm hoping you guys feel the same way. But yeah, definitely don't want to play Fallout 76 for as long and as often. So yeah, guys, if you have any thoughts on what to play and when to play it, join our Discord server. We have a bunch of different things going on there, and we will figure that out. But I will catch you all next time in the wasteland.
Bye, chat.
We have a video tomorrow night as well, and then over the weekend and on Monday. So yeah, have fun, guys. Oh, that did not do the thing I meant it to do. There we go.